on the left.
Yeah, I got it. Hello. Greetings, people. Welcome to our second Canadian specialty vinyl auction. Hopefully everybody's out there having a good day. We have a lot of people already in here. Hello, Eddie. Hello, Doc K. Hello, Mike Carey. Hello, I am Hopfrog. And yeah, we're just waiting for our third seller, Mr. Jason Skilz, to arrive. I'm guessing, though, in the meantime, as you know, we have Anthony here, the mastermind behind the auction, with us.
I don't know if there's much of a mastermind.
And we also have the wonderful David Michael with us again, with his fantastic collection.
Why don't you go up over on where I am? Why don't we swap places? Because you're the captain of the ship.
Okay, how do I do that?
Layout. You drag and drop people.
There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so like I said, we're just waiting for one person. And once again, let me go through the things here really quickly with everybody. I will be posting the email for each seller while they're selling. That's who you're going to contact once you buy a record off of them. Once you make contact with them, everything else will be worked out between you and the seller. I think Jason was last time was the one who actually had a actual shipping cost that he's shown. Otherwise, you'll have to just take that up with the seller. Other than that, I am the overlord of this. Yes. So when I say
all things,
when I say that it's zero on the counter, it's zero on the counter. No, none of this, it was 6 seconds still on mine, and on mine, this person was. When I say the winner is, the winner is. I don't have 9 screens here and 7 setups to check different things here. This is the way it is. It went pretty smoothly actually last time. There's only a few people who complained about it, but you know what? I am just let me do it my way. If it gets if there's too much hassling, I will block people. I will not be afraid to block, but that'll take a lot for me to do that though. All right.
Yeah, and the last auction went really good. Everybody got, as far as I know, everybody got their vinyl in really great shape from me. Shipping wasn't too bad. I can tell you right up front now. Shipping on my last auction for me ranged anywhere from about $17 Canadian to $28. Most of them were around 22, 23 of the packages I sent out. Just a couple people were higher because they had multiple albums. And there was one that was really high because it had like 9 albums in it. But that gives you a ballpark idea what the shipping is going to be for a couple of albums, anywhere from 17. The average was about 22, and that's Canadian. And right now, the American dollar is like $6 and something cents to a Canadian dollar. So that's even less for you guys. So just work it in your head, guys. $10 Canadian is like $6.50 or something US. So you guys are doing good.
So again, I was just going to emphasize that don't forget, for you American people, and if there is anybody from overseas here, your money will go very far on a Canadian sort of auction here. So, and Eddie is ready. He says, "Shut up and take my money." So I guess we should say, I guess we should get rolling. And again, what we're going to do, we're going to get everybody, each seller, between 15 and 20 minutes to go through their thing. And then we'll switch sellers. This way it's fair. And we have here, it says here, Jason Skilz is now here. So Jason, I don't know if Anthony sent you the link.
It's in the chat though. It's in the chat, right in the chat room here.
Okay.
The link's right there. Just scroll back on the chat. You should see it.
If you scroll at the top, Jason, you'll see the link at the very top. And then you just come on and I'll add you. So let's give them a minute to come up, and this way we'll have all our customers ready, or our sellers, ready. I'm sure our customers are ready, like Eddie, who's ready to buy. And
in fact, I'll let Jason go first this time. Mm-hmm. I went first last time. I'm going to let Jason go first this time because I know he's not staying as late as he did last time. So if we let him go first, he can probably get an extra round in before he has to leave.
Okay, sounds good.
What's up, guys?
Let Jason go first tonight.
Okay, hey Jason, how you doing?
Hey, good. Good to see all you guys.
Good to see you, Jason.
Jason, so your information is the same as last time as far as your email and all that stuff that we did last time?
Yeah, same email, lownoiseproductions@gmail.com.
Okay, so I got that all here. So like I said, once you go up and sell, I will scroll it at the bottom while you sell. Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks, Mark, for helping us.
Yeah, no problem. I actually enjoy doing
Yes,
it.
thanks,
And
Mark.
as I said, I am the law. So
Mark,
I
is
say
the,
goes.
Mark is the sheriff.
The new sheriff in
And
town.
Mark,
His
if you
name
want,
Mark.
if you want to sell anything, Mark, you got some odds and ends flying around. Throw them out. You know you can sell.
I don't really have anything, but if something comes up to me during this time, then maybe I'll run downstairs quickly.
Or
But
sell a few copies of book 3.
if there were any, I actually have seven copies left. That's it of my
There you
album.
go.
I'm
You can
completely
auction
sold
them
out.
off. The last 7
Yeah,
copies
put it
of
on
book
here.
3.
Put it
Last
on
7
here.
copies of book 3, and then they're gone, people. That's your chance.
Yeah, maybe I'll think about it.
Yeah, seriously.
But my focus is with you fine gentlemen tonight. Make sure that your stuff gets sold nicely, and we'll worry about mine if it's available to do that. So, with that said, let's go to
Paulina.
Jason first.
Okay, yeah. Paulina,
You start
did
with
you
me.
get my
Okay.
Message me, Paulina, on Instagram if you still want to do what you wanted to do.
Okay,
Just
so
message
here we
me,
go.
Paulina.
Okay.
Let's go to Jason. Jason's in the big seat now, and we will start
So
with his.
I hope we got a few metal fans. And if it's too early, we can bring these back,
Mhm.
But I do have quite a bit of metal to show tonight. I'm going to kick it off with some vinyl. I do have some CDs also. Some cheap CDs, cheap feet. But I'm starting off with this bad boy. This is
Ooh.
This is a Record Store Day hype sticker. And I think it's colored vinyl. Yeah, neon green edition. 180 gram.
Oh, where's that guy?
This is the Electric Age album, the deluxe edition. This is 2 pieces of vinyl. We're looking at side C and D right now. And it's, you know what? It's a darker green here in reality, but on screen it looks like a lime green, but slightly darker.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is mint. Like, this is not played. Overkill, of course, the legendary thrash band from New York. Everybody knows and loves them. And this is some later stuff. What year is this? This is 2019.
It is actually sought after, to be honest.
2019. So I was going to start the bidding on this at $30. That's 30 Canadian. So that is dirt cheap for Americans. A brand new metal record. What's that? Like $50 now in the store?
At least.
Yeah.
At least. Yeah.
Mhm.
At least.
So yeah, Green Edition, Overkill. I highly recommend them. They are really great thrash masters. So like I said, green vinyl double pack here for 30. What did I say? 35?
30, you said.
30? Okay, we'll start at 30. If
Do
anybody
we have any takers?
is interested in that, I have more, but
Come on, people.
Overkill.
Well, keep in mind, it's still
Who's
still early.
gonna pop the auction cherry tonight?
Yeah. There's 14 songs on this thing spread out over 2 vinyls. Some killer thrash. I think they're actually from Jersey, not New York. Got the hype sticker for you there, put right in. It was a Record Store Day release, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty well sought after thing, but maybe it's too early for that right now.
Okay.
We can always come back to it.
I have some hip hop here. Anybody looking for some 50 Cent? It was a 50 Cent. Curtis.
50 cents. Who's got 50 cents for 50 cents?
Who's got 50 Cent for 50 Cent? Exactly. This is another double album here. I'm going to say it's like a VG plus, this copy. And I'm not going to take it out of the shrink right now. But I will start this at $20. Anybody wants some 50 Cent? This is a later thing. There's My Gun Go Off, Man Down, I Still Kill, I Get Money, Come and Go. You know, your usual kind of hip-hop stuff here. 50 Cent was actually shot many times. I think that's his whole story. And he lived.
Yes.
So
Live to talk about it.
he's also been acting. Now, when I say 20 Canadian, now if you're American, that's like what, $15?
Yeah, remember all these prices, people, are in Canadian dollars, not US dollars.
Yes.
Everything we're quoting tonight is Canadian dollars. So do the
Anybody
math.
needs some 50 Cent?
At
Going
20
once?
bucks is like $13. Something like that. 20 bucks is like $13 for you
All right,
Americans.
we'll try one more. This is just, I'm like the warm-up show here.
Scott's here.
I got something that Nazz is going to recognize. Anybody want a Van Halen Japanese pressing?
Ooh, there you go.
Ooh, where's Melinda Murphy? Where's Melinda Murphy?
Hey, Nazz Nomad, I got this from him before, and I have listened to it, and it's dope, and I'm passing it on again. So the Japanese tradition continues. First album, right, Nazz?
Second album.
Second.
Van
Van Halen 2.
Halen 2. Okay, Van Halen 2. A beauty of a record, right?
So what's the starting bid?
25.
$25 for a Japanese pressing of Van Halen 2.
Go for it, people.
Which is like near mint. This was a late in the last month's auction. Some people might not have seen it. And I'm not trying to make money off Nazz. I'm just passing stuff on.
Well, that's fine. That's part of it.
Anybody? Any takers?
Okay, Scott Higgins is in with 25.
Okay. We got on
Scott
here.
pops the cherry.
Yeah.
You got Light Up the Sky, DOA, Beautiful Girls, Bottoms Up. This is
It's a great album. It's a great album. I mean, it's borderline almost as good as the first one, but the first one will always have that classicness to it, being that it's the first one. But this one is almost equal in strength. So,
party
is there
anthem.
anybody else who's going to go for this? If not, then it looks like Scott Higgins is going to be the first man to buy a
There
record.
you go. Harry's in for 26.
Japanese ube. What do you call that? Obi.
Obi.
Okay, now
Obi, which translated to English means sash.
oh, Scott has in for
So it's wearing
30.
Very
So
nice
it's wearing a
sash.
sash,
Yes.
right? Obi is a sash.
It's a beautiful sash.
Okay,
VH.
so
Hardy.
Anthony,
Yeah.
just a quick note here. You called out the 26 before it even came on my screen, so don't jump ahead of me because I'll never
sorry.
get on top of this.
No
Okay,
worries,
32 for Sam Squanch.
Sorry, God.
35 for Scott Higgins. Okay, let's do the counter and let them battle it out. All right.
It's yours, people.
Where is
Time
the
to get it.
counter? Here we go. Five,
Sold.
4, 3, 2, 1. Sam Squanch at 38 gets it.
You got it, man. I feel like Sam Squatch, I don't know, did we sell you stuff last time? But anyway, hit me up on that email. It's on the bottom. We'll work it out.
Sorry, Scott, you were just a microsecond late on mine. But don't worry, I'm sure you're going to have plenty to bid on tonight.
Yeah.
All right, I got time for one more.
You got time for two more.
Okay. This is a band that people should like as well. I don't know if they're feeling it now, but this is Voivod I got here.
Ooh, I'm feeling that.
How about a Voivod
Uh-oh.
picture disc? Okay, everybody's loving
Mark's
Voivod
getting his
lately.
long pocketbook out.
Amazing thrash band who are also have progressive leanings. And this is a single, I believe. I think it came out Record Store Day as well. I got 2 copies of this thing. So this is Too Scared to Scream and Cockroaches on the flip.
Nice.
Okay, Voivod right here. Yeah, they're from Quebec, Canada.
Yeah, they're French.
Came out in
But
the
they sing in
80s.
English.
Great. Same time as Slayer, Metallica, and they're still going, and they've gotten more science-based, more progressive. They just put out a new album last year.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I will start that at $20 if anybody wants a $20 Voivod picture disc, 20 Canadian.
Which is about 13.
In the
US.
metal circles, Voivod are very well respected. You'll see all kinds of metal musicians talk about how awesome they are.
This is mint. So if you're a picture disc collector, I don't think you can go wrong with this. Is a good
When was that pressed? When did that come out?
I think 2018 because the original price sticker
So
was
it's probably going to
2018.
sound pretty good then. It's a newer picture disc, so
Yeah.
it's going to sound pretty good.
Yeah.
The technology
Yeah,
has
it's useful.
improved. Okay, Scott Higginson is in with $20.
Okay, 20. Anybody else? It's on Noise Records, Noise International.
Yes. That is a well-respected metal label for sure.
Tis.
Okay, we'll give it a few minutes here. And if nobody else bids, then Scott will be the outright winner. Sam, don't forget the Sam Squanch, the email that's scrolling at the bottom here. That's what you need to contact for your win there. So don't forget to contact Jason there. Okay, doesn't look like anybody else is going to go. So I think it's safe to say, Scott Higginson, you have a $20 Voivod picture disc coming your way.
Yes.
All right, there you go. So you have time for one more if you want to do.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll try to move along a little faster this time than we did the first time, so we can get more vinyl out to you people.
All right.
In a shorter period of time.
But don't forget, it's also good to give a little bit of info behind these things.
Yeah, for sure.
People are not going to just blindly buy too.
Well,
right?
we won't wait for like a zillion bids and this and that.
No. Well, we'll see. You'll know when it's a bidding war.
Exactly.
You'll see it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, we got time for some CDs.
You can do whatever you want. It's your time. You got 2 more minutes or so.
Okay, these are quick ones. If anybody wants a CD, like the people who already bought vinyl, you want me to throw these in there? These are $5. Mastodon.
Oh, good album.
$5 Mastodon. All you have to do is type in Mastodon, and you can get it for $5.
All right, let's see.
What is the name of this album? It's called Leviathan.
That's a good album. I got that on vinyl, actually.
It's on Relapse Records. What is it? How would you call them? Progressive metal?
They're progressively metal. Yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot of melodic parts, a lot of interesting time changes and stuff like that. But there is some aggressive singing in there as well. But that has changed.
$5.
There you go.
I thought I saw Scott first. Okay, Mastodon, $5. $5 for Unearth. This band, if you want it. These guys are metalcore, so they're mixing some hardcore, but there's some melodic elements too from Unearth. I've seen them a bunch of times.
So first person to put in Unearth.
Unearth. This is on Metal Blade 2008 album, some more modern metal sounding. Unearth. No, Cradle of Filth, $5. Just type it in, people, if you want
Cradle of Filth are good. I like Cradle of Filth.
$5. Yeah, I think
Anthony, they're very symphonic metal.
Very symphonic, yeah.
Yeah, they do border a little bit on that growly death metal stuff sometimes too.
Yeah,
it's a fusion thing, right? It's kind of fusiony.
Yeah, kind of a lot of different metals and mashed into one.
2010 release on Nuclear Blast. Cradle
Love
Filth.
Nuclear Blast.
Darkly. Accept, $5. Predator. This is a 90s album, I think, from Accept. I got the reissue treatment here from Sony Music on CD. Really nice reissue. $5, people, for Accept Predator.
I'm guessing maybe the metal's a little early for this crowd right now.
Okay. We'll come back. Okay, move on for me. I'm good. Thanks, guys.
Okay. So who's next up? We're gonna go with.
We'll let David go. We'll do the circle kind of thing.
Okay. So next up, Mr. David Michael.
All right. I'm kind of curious if metal's not selling. What do people want? But first of all, I want to say thank you to Mark and Anthony for having this.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd because I had all this metal pulled, but I guess I'm gonna.
Hey, well, you never know. Just try out the room, see how it goes.
I'll try out the room first. Well,
and people can put requests out. People put requests what you want us to show because that would help us too.
I mean, it's yeah. If you want metal, you want classic, whatever you want.
Sam just said metal. Sam Squancher put out metal.
All
right.
But
it has to be the right metal, I'm guessing.
Well, if something doesn't sell, I can always bring it back later.
Yeah, we're going to be here a long time. So
okay, so let's just do this. I'll say right now, I'm hesitant to sell some of this stuff, but I got to pass along as I have lots of duplicates. But original pressing of Iron Maiden Killers.
Ooh.
And this is a German pressing.
Don't tempt me, damn it. Damn it,
so,
man.
It's about a VG plus and a half. I can't remember where you got this from. Oh yeah, it's from Germany. It's from Germany. It's on EMI Electrola. So Germans always make nice pressings, as we know. Yes. So, like I said, it's maybe one of the cleaner ones you'll see in Canada.
Very nice.
Nothing major. Maybe some light, tiny scuffs and bringing it in and out of the sleeve, but that would be about it. So if you wanted some original Iron Maiden, this is your chance. So I'm gonna start, because this is an original pressing, German pressing. I'm gonna start off at 25. 25 bucks,
Canadian. Wow.
Oh, you're tempting me. You're tempting me.
Original German.
I gotta.
So original German.
I gotta make money before I can spend any. Why'd you have to show that first?
So if anyone wants to have any proof that it's
Caitlin is in at 25.
so original EMI German label, as you can see.
There you go.
The
Vinyl
there.
35.
Vinyl's pretty sweet. So there you go. So like I said, please.
Bids.
So there you go.
Okay, so let's do the counter and let them battle it out. Okay, Trey Winborn, you're the winner at 40 bucks.
All right, and of course now I've misplaced my pen, so I can't read this. All right, I'll have to scroll back and get this. Trey, there's my email. Please email me and let me know, because I will have to find my pen when I'm done here.
Sorry, Scott, you're just a second late.
Iron Maiden is sold. All right. So how about some original Canadian Sabbath?
Ooh, nice.
If I am right, this olive label, you can look this up yourselves. What is this here? So this is 1975. Actually, I have an olive pressing coming up, so just hang on tight. This is the Warner, what's that called? The palm tree label?
The Burbank. Yeah, the Burbank palm tree.
Label.
Yeah,
Yes.
Burbank label.
So it's, as you can see, the cover is in pretty nice shape. And to find these in good shape, because people would burn roaches on them and stuff. But like I said, vinyl, nice and clean. This is from my personal collection. So I pulled today from my personal collection. So you know you're going to get some good stuff, quality stuff.
Wow.
So once again, I'm not going to hark too much. If you guys know Sabbath, you guys know Sabbath. So
My favorite Sabbath album.
it's Sabbath, man.
My favorite album, Sabotage, my number one.
25 bucks. 25 bucks.
25 start.
25 bucks start, please. And that's Canadian. So if you're American, that's a hell of a good deal.
Yeah.
For,
it's like 20 bucks.
Nice cover.
Less than.
So I'm not sure if anyone's interested in 25, but
well, we'll see.
I would rather keep it. If not, here we go. All right, we're in. So, like I said, I'm not going to blabber on about. You guys know what this is. So I'll just hold it here whenever.
Joseph is in at 27. Doc, you're gonna have to go higher than 25 there, or higher than 27 to beat that.
All right. By the way, this has Hole in the Sky, something of the universe, man. This has got Am I Going Insane? And it has the Brit. It's one of my favorite ones.
It's the last good Sabbath album, in my opinion.
I would say so. And it's like I said,
like David pulls out all his great vinyl at the beginning that I can't afford because I haven't made any money yet.
Well, Anthony, I'm afraid everyone's hanging on to their money to see what's coming up. But
exactly, yeah.
I gotta hit them. I gotta hit them good. So, like I said,
hit them hard.
Okay, I'm gonna put the counter up. Scott Higginson is in at 35.
All right, Scott. Sorry, I just want to write this down quick. At 35. Thank you, Scott. Okay, so.
Sorry, Joseph, just a little late.
By the way, guys, I got some original Metallicas coming up. Just
Oh, boy.
People know what's coming up.
Oh,
Lots of Japanese metal or pressings. But I'm going to complete the circle here. And this is one of those ones I'm really hesitant because if you look online, it's quite agreed upon by audiophile people or snobs that Canadian olive label Sabbath albums are amongst the best sounding for whatever reason, whatever the masters they used. But I'm going to offer up my own personal copy of Volume 4. Original. This is an original Canadian pressing. And you know by it because it is the olive label. Alice Cooper stuff came on the olive label. A lot of good stuff like that. And if it has Canadian, it says olive label. They used I don't know what they did. They put something in the water because these are really amazing sounding. So as you can see, vinyl is the reason why this was in my collection is because this is absolutely stunningly beautiful. You will not find. I mean, I sound like a car salesman here, but you're not going to find a Canadian pressing olive label maybe equally as clean, but not as clean. So I'm going to stake my name on that, everyone. So we got Volume 4. I'm going to be careful putting this back in the sleeve while you guys all think about it. And RCA, who's asking RCA pressing?
DJH Record Hound is saying it's an RCA pressing.
No, this
oh,
is
that's the pressing plant. No, he's talking about the pressing plant.
Oh, probably, yeah, maybe.
That's in Ontario that did them.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, the only pressing I've heard better on this olive label is the first Sabbath album, which is well regarded as one of the best sounding ones. But I'm going to start this off because this is an original, and I can't part this without asking for $30 Canadian, please.
There you go, $30 Canadian.
Yeah, pretty much most of the Canadian OG Canadian vinyl was pressed either in Ontario, the majority of it Ontario, and a little bit in Saint Laurent, Quebec.
Yeah,
but the majority was manufactured right here in Ontario.
Yeah, the Ontario pressing.
DJH Record Hound is in for 35.
So I want everyone to look at this. This is an original Canadian pressing. I can't remember what year this is now.
72, I think. 72
or
73.
But yeah, I'd say at least later than 72, because 73 was when,
look at the cover. And
73 was when the Burbank label started appearing.
Yeah.
73, so 72, 71.
The gatefold actually creaked because it's hardly ever been opened. It's amazing what good of condition this album is in. That's why it was in my personal collection. So there's the gatefold. Look at the back cover. I don't see any ring wear. Well, a little bit right here, sorry, on top here, but the front has no ring wear. Beautiful, beautiful copy. And I've been safeguarding this one. And the only reason I'm giving this up is I found a vertical swirl pressing. Then I can't.
Oh, yeah.
I can't justifiably keep two of anything much anymore because of space. So, who's
Ravenborn's in at 50, so I'll start the counter here.
All right, let's start the counter, please. Don't let this.
$55 to Scott Higginson.
Oh, John, too late.
Yeah.
So
too late.
Sorry, God has spoken.
I am the law.
He is the law. He's Judge Dredd. So sorry, everyone. You're getting the ugly profile of my face.
Sounds like a Bon Jovi song. I am the law.
Okay, so I just wanted to know that.
Scott got a good deal, man. That's nicely done, Scott.
Okay, so, oh my goodness.
I'll be over to your house, Scott, to steal it from you.
Crank it up loud, Scott.
Okay, guys, so I'm really hesitating on some of these here, but let's go with Metallica, Kill 'Em All on the Vertigo label.
Wow.
This is European.
Damn, you're killing me, man.
Wow.
Look at how nice the inside cover is. It's
That's
not a
perfect.
rip, not a tear, not a natin. On Vertigo, I'm gonna be very careful here.
Vertigo, what spaceship? What? Oh, it's got the.
No,
Never
it's
seen
that for Metallica around that time. They didn't do Spaceship anymore. They just did the little.
the
The
logo.
little vertical
somebody-
thing at the top.
There are some Metallicas later on, like Black Album era. They brought back the swirl, which I have some of them. But this is the way it
Yeah.
appeared in Europe.
Yeah, it's a little
Um,
swirl at the top.
And all it says here is pressed in the EU, but it's an original European pressing. So if anyone wants to look it up, I've not discogged any of these because I kind of trust everyone. So the matrix number is B149255-01A1. So 01A1. That's the I think that's the first one
Mm-hmm.
of this pressing. Anyways, original Metallica from Europe on Vertigo. Has anyone seen that before? Maybe.
I've never
Not-
seen that European pressing. That's
Not
really
often.
interesting. They don't have the metal blade on that, or they must it's licensed from.
No, the original one was Megaforce, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
Megaforce
right.
Records. Yeah.
And then, but
Yeah.
it was never Megaforce in Europe. It was always I'm blanking on the label.
There
Music
was
for
Music
Nations.
for Nations. Music
Music
for
for
Nations did
Nations.
them.
Yeah, and then it went to actually Bonsai had some in Canada too. Actually,
Yeah,
But it
Bonsai
was,
did it. Yeah.
But in
I mean,
Europe,
that
it was-
album, like you could have like 6 copies of that. It's just so good, man.
So do we have a starting bid?
Sorry,
price?
I'm blabbering, and I do have 6 copies of this, so I have to make some gold back here.
Yeah.
So honestly, $50.
Woo!
Oh, there you go.
You guys look on Discog because it's worth more than that. So I'm
Oh yeah,
trying to
it
get the
would go
party
for
started here. So I'm getting the party started here at
Little
$50. Kill 'em all, European, Vertigo
And-
pressing.
and not only that, but it's in fantastic condition. We're gonna
Oh,
keep
man,
that
look
in mind too. Like, look at
Yeah,
that
look at it.
condition.
Look at this. It's like this does not have any. Look at.
Yeah, it's
And you all know,
it's great.
and I got to be honest with you. Obviously, you guys got to remember, like metal people weren't known for taking care of their vinyl. A lot of people, you know, got some road burns, as I have on some of my Metallica records.
Mm.
But I mean, you know, they partied hard. And, you know, and look at that. Look how clean that is. I don't know if
Yeah,
people can
it's in
see
great
that.
condition.
It is. It's from my own personal collection, and I promise you, it's one of the nicer Metallica European presses you'll see. So, anyways, if no one's in at $50, like
Oh,
I
there's
said,
in 55 already. Scott Higgins
really?
is at 55. Yeah,
okay, thank you, Scott. Or yeah, Scott. Yeah.
and Joseph came in first at 54. So thank you, Joseph.
Okay, so
58 from Joseph. So
like I
let's
said,
we'll
this
give them
is
another minute.
from my own personal collection. I don't collect crap. I try to get the best of the best, and it's going to be from my home to yours, and someone's going to give this a great home, and they're going to love listening to it, and it's just killing me to sell, but I can't keep everything.
All right, here comes the counter.
All right.
Doc K, $65.
Whoa, way to
the
slide in
winner.
slide in there, Doc. Way to slide in.
So, Doc. Okay.
Yeah, 65. Sorry, Scott, you're just a micro hair late. And like I said
People
before
are-
in the previous auctions, don't wait to the last minute. Sometimes
Yeah.
it'll not work to your advantage.
What I was going to say is, instead of waiting to the last second, just know your top amount, and you know, instead of bumping up by $1, just know your top amount and go there when it gets
Mhm.
down, because you're going to miss out on some good vinyl here, I think. How much time do I have left, guys?
One more.
One more. I got so much metal pulled. My
Oh,
God.
we'll be going to you again.
Yeah, I got
Don't
my
you
save some
worry.
Metallica.
I think Dave and I will probably be the last two soldiers standing tonight again.
Probably, yeah.
But
I'm gonna
I'll
be
go as
ducking out
long as
early.
I'll go as long as Dave wants to go. So
I got nothing going on tomorrow, so I can stay up all night doing this if I have to. I might have to go back downstairs and refill. But I'm gonna save some Metallicas for later. And the only reason I'm dithering, so I don't know if I want to sell this, but I'm going up because I brought it up. And this is a Deep Purple in rock Japanese pressing, one of my favorite albums of all time.
oh, you're killing me.
Here we
This is
go.
killing me.
Japanese pressings.
Killing me over and over. You know I love Japanese pressing.
I know, and I don't need to tell you guys, but I'll tell you. Speed King is on this. Child in Time. I mean, oh yeah. The Japanese pressing.
Hard-loving woman.
And you can tell it's the original one because it has 2,000 yen, as I said last auction.
Mhm.
When you see
Flight of the
2,000
Rat.
yen.
Flight of the
That's
Rat. Come
Mhm.
on, guys. That is a Deep Purple must-have.
Light of the Rat.
Even more than Machine Head, in my opinion.
Yeah. So, thank you, Lisa. Look at groovy Lisa. What a sweetheart.
Mhm.
I am going to not shoot myself in the foot by asking for too high of a price off the bat. So I'm going to ask $30 for this. And
Wow.
if anyone wants to see the condition of the vinyl, please let me know because I'd be happy to show you guys. I just don't want to bump the. Did we agree on OB or OBI strip?
Obi.
Obi.
I don't want to bump the OB strip out of place. I'm going to be very careful here.
Obi,
Guess
which translates to sash.
Yes, that's right. This is the Japanese olive label.
Look at that.
So I'm being very careful here.
Trey is asking what the condition is.
Oh, Trey, it's from my collection. I'm going to show it to you because I honestly would not bring anything out that's not.
I mean, look at that. I mean, that's pretty much borderline near mint.
It is.
So there you go.
I would
$30.
never bring. I mean, some things might have some odd rub marks from going in and out of sleeves, but when I say it's perfect, that's not even. There's no rub marks even on this. It's that beautiful. I don't know more I can tell you. There's not a thing on it. There's not a mark, nothing. There's no evidence of it even being played, to be honest with you. So there's that.
I love those green labels too.
Oh,
Yeah.
spring labels.
The olive label. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that is
and
an OG
bonsai.
beauty. That's
Those
beautiful.
and bonsai labels make me crazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if there's any inserts for you guys. I honestly don't know. I haven't opened it in a while.
You usually have those little booklets or something.
Yeah, those Japanese booklets and stuff. I don't know, guys. I can't. Well, it has a gatefold and there's stuff on the inside gatefold, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to pull it up right now because I don't want to cause any problems here.
Anybody with a rock collection, they need this. Like it's a
It's
solid.
like this to me. This is Machine Head and Burn. You know, there's a
That's the
couple
that's the
other-
threesome that you need. You know.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's purple. And the thing with Deep Purple is, I think they go up and down, and but they're due for another renaissance. But the guys don't go away. They just
All right, let's do the counter.
all right.
Scott Higginson at $70.
Scott. All right. Well, that's easy to mail,
Sorry,
Scott.
Trey, you're in late.
So that was 60.
Ever so.
Mark, was that 65?
It was 70.
70, sorry.
Scott Higginson was in at 70.
Got it. So everyone, I know I don't take too much time, but thank you everyone for that first round. There's a lot more good stuff coming up. Thank you so much, everyone. You're contributing to my vinyl collection fund for buying more vinyl. I'll have to sell you in a couple of years.
You guys tonight are contributing to being able to pay my mortgage in February. That's pretty much simple as that. I don't know where to start tonight.
What do you got for us?
Coming later, I'm just going to tease this one. The 13th floor elevators, Music of the Spheres, 9-disc sealed box set. That's coming up later.
My God. Wow.
Oh, Anthony.
2011. Sold out. No longer in existence.
Oh,
But since there was some metal, I'll do a couple metal things to start. I'm going to pick these three things here. These are all newer things. One of them's really new. One of them's one I bought like last record store day, and I don't know why I bought it.
You're one of those
Well,
guys, eh?
I do know why I bought it, but I kind of listened to it, and that was like, I don't really need this. I do a lot of spontaneous buyings at record store day. Motorhead, The Lost Tapes, live in Norwich. Record store day 2022. I believe this was the April drop, 2022. It's been played once.
So you spun it the other night on your live stream.
And it's on a blue vinyl. It's on a blue
Am
vinyl.
I correct, Anthony?
What?
You spun it the other night on your live stream.
I spun it. Yes, I did. I spun it. Anybody that watched my previous stream, I spun a track from it. So this, let's see, and I've just get Discogs everything. So this, currently the cheapest one on Discogs is $40 Canadian. So I will start the bidding off on this one at $25.
Wow.
Cheapest one on Discogs right now is 40 Canadian.
That's Canadian dollars, people.
Canadian dollars, starting off at 25 Canadian, 2 LP on blue vinyl, record store day 2022. Played once. Well, played one and a bit times because I previewed.
What songs are on that? What songs
what's
are
on
that?
that again?
This is live in Norwich. What day? Live in Norwich. Speak in Tongue tour from 1998. It's got Bomber, No Class, I'm So Bad, Baby I Don't Care, Over Your Shoulder, Civil War, Take the Blame, The Chase is Better Than the Catch, Nothing Up My Sleeve, Born to Raise Hell, Shine, Love for Sale, Dead Man Tell No Tales, Sacrifice, Too Late, Orgasmatron, Stone Dead Forever, Going to Brazil, Killed by Death, Iron Fist, Ace of Spades, Overkill.
Born to Raise Hell.
Oh, what a lineup of songs. Oh,
people need it.
This is from their series. They're doing a series, and the reason I'm selling it is because there's a whole series of these, and I kind of feel like if I don't collect the whole series, there's no point having one. So
yeah, I'd understand. Yeah.
Anthony,
I love Motorhead. I've got a lot of their studio albums, but I can let this one go. I had a good spin. I enjoyed it, but I got to get stuff going. I got to let stuff go.
Yeah, it's record store day, David. Yeah.
Record store day 2022. It is a gatefold. There's the inside for you guys.
There you go.
And all my stuff is pretty much near mint. But this is, it's not play graded because I've only played it once, obviously. But 2022, I always put the hype stickers on my outside protectors. So you get the hype sticker there.
That's beautiful.
That's mint.
All right. So we're up to $40. So let's do the counter.
Motorhead.
All right.
Live
here we go.
in Norwich.
Caitlin gets it for $40.
Here's Caitlin. Caitlin, you know what? Caitlin, you bought my first thing at the last auction too. You bought the Bad Company, the first thing I showed, and Caitlin bought it. So, Caitlin, you popped my cherry again.
There you go.
Just let me just stick my sticky on here. So, next up, a couple more metal things here. This is a reissue. Let me just check my list of stuff here. Where is this Judas? Okay, this is a 2017 reissue. 2017 reissue. I've played it once. I love these guys, but this isn't my favorite album, and I need to thin my collection. Currently, these go for the cheapest one of these on Discogs is for sale for $35. They go between 36 and 63.
Anthony, can you hang on for 1 second? We have a new guy in here, Sergio. He's saying that he's coming in late. Shipping costs in Canada, and how do we pay? So just to let you know, the shipping costs, you will get your information once you contact the seller, and paying is through PayPal using friends and family. So PayPal is your method of payment, and shipping you will get the shipping cost from the seller. Usually, I think Anthony said earlier the cost was, what did you say roughly the average was?
Well, the last auction, most of the stuff I sent out, the average was about 22, 23 Canadian for a couple of albums. If you bought a couple of albums, obviously the more albums you have in your order, it's going to bump the price up. But don't forget, it's all Canadian dollars. So if you're in the US, you guys are, it's basically about $6.50 US to 650 US to 10 Canadian dollars. So you guys are laughing.
So sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to let him know because he asked that. So go ahead, Anthony.
Okay, so yeah, this cheapest one of these ones on Discogs is, what I say, $35. I lost my place.
Sorry.
Yeah, $35. 2017 pressing of Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution.
Nice.
Judas
Great
Priest.
condition.
It's a 2 LP, black vinyl. Pretty basic stuff. Not bad reissue, basic reissue.
Pressed at MPO, if I'm not mistaken. So I got a lot of their reissues.
Yeah, it's a Sony Legacy release. Yeah. There's a little slight crease, but that's how I got it. That's about the only thing wrong with it. I can't tell you how it plays. If it had played bad, I would have sent it back. So obviously I kept it. So I've only played it once. It was okay, but not my favorite Priest. But it's a great album. And so this one, like I said, this goes for $35 on Discogs. We'll go straight up. Not even going to auction this one. Let's go $25. Boom, it's yours. Let's
First one. First one, 25.
First one to bid 25 on this, it's yours. Done. Out of here.
Let's see who gets it.
Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, 2 LP.
The first one that comes up on my list will be the one.
Judas Rising, Deal with the Devil, Revolution, Worth Fighting For, Demonizer, Wheels of Fire, Angel, Hellrider, Eulogy, and Luckness.
Mm-hmm.
First one to type 25. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep moving.
5 seconds, and then we'll move on.
And we'll move on.
3.
Because I got like
2,
85 pieces of vinyl
1.
here, so there's lots here.
There you go. Move on.
Move on. Put that back in the pile. Where'd the other one go? I think.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second, Anthony.
Judas, are you going for that Judas? Archivist?
Yeah, are you going for that, Patrick? Are you bidding on that?
Yours, Patrick. It's yours.
Yeah. Okay. Then he wants that 25.
Yeah, yours. All right. Thanks, Patrick. Much appreciated. I'll do all my metal because I don't have. I've only got 4 or so medals today. Now, I don't know how many of you are familiar with this band. I love this band. This could be a hard sell, but we'll see. This is the... let me bring up my thing here. This is a 2012 pressing of Anathema, Alternative 4. For any of you people that know metal. And this would be like progressive metal, almost death metal. Anathema.
They're Euro, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they're Euro, like Euro metal.
Yeah.
New metal, or there's a lot of categories they fall in. This is a 2012 reissue of Alternative 4. So it's a little, like this could be a hard sell with this crowd. Anathema. I believe I'm pronouncing them right. I've got a few Anathema albums I really love. This one a little harder edge than what I like. And this one is a steal. These go, the cheapest one currently on Discogs is $26. So whoever types $15, it's yours.
Wow.
$15.
Wow, $15.
Still in the shrink. Still in the shrink. Anathema. An early Anathema album. $15 is yours. Not even going to waste my time.
Anybody who types in $15 or Anathema, it's yours.
Yeah, no worries if and I'm not insulted if people don't, take the stuff. Like I said, that might be a little outside of a lot of people's wheelhouse. So, well, otherwise, we'll just keep moving.
All right,
I got
it doesn't look
lots
like
of
there's anybody doing that. So
All right, I got lots of vinyl, so let's not worry about it.
Onward.
Next up, and it's too bad Malaya isn't here because I know she would want this. Next up, this one, I never got a chance to do at the last auction, so I got to scroll back to the last auction numbers here. This one is going. I'm going to start the bidding off on this one at $20. They sell on Discogs between $30 and $45. This is in near mint. This is a 2016 pressing of Doro, Strong and Proud, 30 Years of Rock and Roll Metal Live.
There you go, Patrick. You're a Doro fan.
Doro, 30 years of rock, 30 years, Strong and Proud, 30 years of rock and metal live. It's a 2 LP live Doro. There we go.
$20, right?
In near mint condition.
Now, this is an auction or is it a?
It's an auction. We'll start it
Okay.
at $20.
Okay, so Hop Frog is in for 20.
And people want to know what's on this. It's got On the Run, Save My Soul, Raise Your Fist, Fear of the Dark with Bill Blaze Bailey, Revenge, Earthshaker Rock, Without You, Rock Till Death with Hansi Kirsch, Egypt with Chris Caffrey, For Immer with Yuli John Roth,
Scorpions fame.
Hellbound, Balls to the Wall with Udo Dirk Schneider, You're My Family, and the encore, All We Are, with the entire guest star lineup playing.
Nice. So
ULP Doro live.
I'm going to give it another minute or two, but I'm going to guess that I Am Hop Frog is going to be the winner of this. Yeah, there's no other bids. $20, I Am Hop Frog.
$20 and I am the Hop Frog.
I Am
$20.
Hop Frog. There you go.
Yeah, that's just.
So,
I want to move vinyl. I got a lot of vinyl here, so that's
All
like
right.
pretty much all the metal I had pulled right now. Just because I don't like to get rid of my metal.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Eventually, I'm going to have to because I plan on doing one of these auctions every month. So, eventually, there's some things that I don't want to go. It's going to go. Okay, I still got lots of time.
Yeah, you have enough for maybe one or two more.
Okay, let's see. I will do a couple things here. Let's do the first of 3 Ramones albums here. The first of 3 Ramones albums that I have to auction. And this one here, and the reason everybody knows I love the Ramones, but I got the Ramones box set at Record Store Day this year. So I'm not a one to keep multiple copies of any artist. So I'm basically getting rid of my duplicates. I don't keep duplicates of anything. Everything comes out of my personal collection. So this is a original UK first press of Ramones Pleasant Dreams on Sire. Original UK press with the floppy cover. And let me just bring it up here. Let me find it on my list. Ramones UK. These go between $45 and $60 Canadian on Discogs. Currently, the cheapest one for sale on Discogs is $44. This is a 1981 pressing, and it's VG, easily VG++. I'll show you guys the vinyl on it.
Nice. Very nice.
UK Sire first press.
What did you say about the cover? The cover's floppy?
With the really floppy UK covers.
Yeah, the UK ones are like that.
And the cover is pretty
All my
good.
Marillion records are like that
I've got
too.
it sealed inside a vinyl storage solution, dual pocket sleeve. So the cover's in one pocket and I keep the record in the other pocket. But it's got basically no ring wear. You guys can inspect it yourself. No seam splits. The edges are all good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see Ramones albums, period.
That's our price.
Sale. And you get this nice vinyl. You get this nice MoFi sleeve with it.
People are itchy for price.
I will start the bidding on this because, let's face it, it's Ramones, it's UK, it's rare. I'll start the bidding at 35.
35 Canadian.
35 Canadian. Ramones, Pleasant Dreams. You won't find many of these out there, ever.
We have This Is Your Vinyl Notice at 45.
Yeah, that's a cool record, man. That's 1981.
1981, UK pressing.
They were still banging. I mean, they were great all the time.
I love this album. I love this album. But I don't need this, you know, I don't like getting rid of it because it's a UK
Don't be a
press,
dick,
but
Bill, or I'll block you.
I was thinking about it myself because I don't have it.
yeah, you won't see Pleasant Dreams, period. Never mind Canadian, US. You don't see these out there. They're just like, people get these and they don't want to get rid of them. Like, especially everything from like Pleasant Dreams to the end of the Ramones catalog. Those ones are few and far between.
Well, I don't think anybody else is bidding on it. So 45 goes to This Is Your Vinyl Notice.
This is your vinyl notice. 45.
Okay, you can probably do one more.
Okay,
People
one more,
are
yeah.
asking to pick up the pace a bit. So
Yeah.
I'll write this
down in a minute. I'm going to do one real quick thing here. I'm going to do a CD bunch for anybody.
Okay,
This is a super quick sale for Alice Cooper fans. These are original first drop, whatever. Alice Cooper CDs. Love it to death. $1 Billion Babies. Welcome to my nightmare. All three of them as a bundle, $10. They're yours. First person to type $10 or Alice, they're yours.
There you go.
$10 for three.
And after that, we're going to Jason.
3 great Alice Cooper CDs. There you go. This is your vinyl notice. Got them for 10.
There you go.
Done.
There you go. Well done.
All right. So we had one suggestion, Jason. Just give me 1 second before you start. To when we do our records, and I think it's a good idea. Start out as quick as you can with the price, and then talk about the record all you want because people are kind of anxious to know what the price is. Okay.
Yeah, this will be fairly fast. And by the way, I'm going to have to jump out after this round. So this is only going to be a 2-round for Jason tonight because I got some shows to go out to tonight. In fact, I might get back from the show and you guys will probably still be going.
Yeah, we're going to probably be going till like midnight.
I got this sick ass Celtic Frost picture disc, Tragic Serenades. This EP, did anybody else pick this up when it came out? Because it's like a record store day reissue thing.
Yeah,
I mean, if you guys don't know Celtic Frost, I mean, legendary, early black metal, Tom G. Warrior. There's 3 tracks on this thing, and this is still sealed. I'm going to start this at $20. The reason why I'm selling it is because I got 2 copies of it.
There you go.
So I'll show you my open copy if you want to see more of it. But look at this, Tom G. Warrior in the middle, Celtic Frost. Legendary.
Scott, I didn't do the countdown because there was nobody had bid on it except for one person. So if you're waiting for the countdown, don't do that. Put your bid in because I won't do a countdown unless there's more than one bid.
Exactly, because I said the first person that says 10, it's theirs.
Yeah, because Scott, I think you already picked up the Voivod one, right? So this would be a great second thing to get. So I'm starting this at $20. I paid more for it when they came out, and I think they came out in 2018. And like I said, it's still sealed. Celtic Frost.
The other one that came out with that was Creator. There's that and Creator, and the other one.
That's the other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is on Noise BMG.
Yeah.
So Scott Higginson is in at 20.
Anybody else? Going once, twice?
Well, hang on. We'll give them a minute. And then we'll just see if nobody else bids on it, then it'll be Scott's. If somebody else bids on it, I'll do the counter.
The Usurper, Jewel Throne, Return of the Eve. Yeah, no, it's great, man.
Now keep in mind, I'm not going to wait forever for the next bidder. If you want to bid on it, bid. If not, I will give it to Scott.
Let's just give it over to Scott, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott Higginson.
Sold, Scott. Enjoy it. All right, I'm going to move over to some 80s now. A little bit of 80s, getting out of the black metal there. I got an OG press, Canadian press, I think, of Simple Minds.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, you guys remember this band?
Mm-hmm.
Like synth pop, kind of. 1985 on Virgin Records. So Simple Minds, Once Upon a Time, good 80s pop. And the vinyl looks really like near mint. Nothing on this. So as a Canadian pressing, I'm going to start this at $10. Simple Minds for $10 if you're an 80s fan.
Wow.
I mean, it looks like it's unplayed. Once Upon a Time.
The record looks in good condition too.
Okay, no 80s fans yet. They're slow. I am new at this. Okay, Scott. All right, next one. Anybody want the Alarm for $10? Anybody here remember the Alarm?
Scott.
I'll take it.
Scott
I'll take it.
Higginson.
I'll take it.
Hey, hold on. Scott Higginson put in $10. Was that for the previous record, Scott? Please specify.
Scott, are you in for the $10 for Simple Minds or for the Alarm? Tell us in the chat.
The Alarm had
Give
the
him-
stand on it. It's the greatest song ever.
I know. I want
The
that
Simple
Alarm.
Minds. He's
Okay,
in for the Simple
Scott's
Minds.
got Simple
Okay, I'm in
Minds.
for $10 for the Alarm, Jason.
Yeah, this is a sick
I
EP,
need
right?
that
The
album. I
Stand.
need that album. I'm a huge Alarm fan, and I can't find that anywhere.
Marching On, Live the Land for Freedom, Across the Border.
Are you putting in a bid, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm taking it. $10. I'm in for it. 10.
Okay, hang on.
Political,
It's
post-punk.
their original EP. It's awesome.
I'll type it in the
Okay.
chat. I'll type it in
Hang
the
on,
chat.
I just put it in for you.
Thank you.
Some
Yeah.
IRS. Gotta love IRS, right? Canadian pressing through A&M and the IRS logo in the corner there.
Alarm are one of my top 20 bands of all time.
That's one of my
Great
favorite EPs ever.
And I cannot find that album anywhere.
I'd like to get a CD box set of these guys. I don't know if that exists, but anybody
You should
else
get
want
History
this?
Repeating. History Repeating that came out 2 years
Yeah.
ago on vinyl. It's a best of. Goes right through their entire history from 1980 to 2020. History
Yeah.
Repeating.
Cool.
It looks like it's going to be Anthony's if nobody else
Anthony?
bids.
Anthony,
Give it a
for the
second.
Alarm.
Yeah, that one I
Okay.
definitely
All
want.
right, Anthony gets it.
We're done. You know,
Cool.
and I'm gonna be seeing you, Anthony, soon enough, so I can pick up my records.
Yeah, and then you can just bring that.
T.O.
with you.
I think Nazz is gonna recognize this one.
What are you doing to me?
I know. It's like, Nazz, you just sell the shit to me. I check it out and then I resell it. But I'm
That's
not
fine.
I'm not making profits off people.
Damn
you know,
flippers!
this is about
Damn
music.
flippers!
I'm like a
That's
flipper.
amazing,
Yeah.
man.
I'm gonna flip
Okay.
this for $10. So I'm
What?
losing money. Okay.
$10
I'm gonna start this at $10 for U2 Gloria. It's still sealed. man.
David's shitting himself right now.
Well, I have another copy, but still, I feel like bidding anyways.
It's Record Store Day, wasn't it, Nazz?
Yeah, and it's got
Black
a lot of-
Friday.
It's got a lot of versions of Gloria on it.
That's like 10 fucking versions of Gloria.
How many
Gloria.
versions of Gloria do we all really need?
Live, original, $10 sealed. U2 fans.
Harry's
Okay.
Music Room.
Harry, you gonna duke it out?
Wait a minute, hang on a second. Bill was first though. Bill was the first one in. So if
Yeah,
you want
whatever.
Harry, you have to increase your bid.
Get the top 10 if you want. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? It's sealed, guys. It's sealed. It's brand new. It's U2. Looks cool.
Trey Winborn in for 12.
All right. Let's just start the countdown because we ain't got all night.
All right.
Yeah, let's.
Bill K gets it at 14. Groovy Lisa, you're a microsecond late.
A microsecond late. Okay, cool. All right, and now to finish this off, I'm going to go CDs. This is going to be the fast CD thing again. Again, if you bought from me already, easy to slip this in there. It's not going to cost like maybe $1 more for the shipping. We got Off for $5. You guys know Off? This is
Awesome
the
album.
band Keith Morris from Circle Jerks.
And it'll keep mosquitoes away too.
Yeah, it will. It's really good. And it's also got the guys from Red Cross. So Red Cross Circle Jerks, we're talking like classic 80s punk, and
great
they're
album.
back. in this band called Off. It's on Vice Records.
It's a great album.
Nope. No takers. Hard.
There you go. Off for this is your vinyl notice.
Okay. It's your vinyl notice. Email me. $5. I got some sealed CDs. Anybody need some Testament? This is Testament: The Ritual, classic album on A&M. And this is like 1990, I think it came out. Testament, we all know them. Thrash metal for $5, sealed. Scott, you taking the Testament?
I think he was bidding on the Off, but he was late on that. So.
If you can, type the name of the band rather
yeah,
than
because especially since he's going to be doing the same price for these all. So
yeah,
if you want the Testament, just put in like test, and I'll know what it is.
Testament.
No, Remus. Mark's word is God, Remus.
Maybe Scott. Okay. And what's left here? Okay, I got one more Testament. I got the second Testament. Anybody need this one? This one is Souls of Black.
Souls of Black.
Ooh, that's a good album.
Megaforce Atlantic. Still sealed. 1992.
Are they all Testament?
Yeah, this is another Testament. So
You should do a bundle like I did with the Ellis. Just do a bundle.
I know I should have. It's a very smart idea. Okay, no takers on that. Okay, cool. Guys, I do have to run. There's 2 shows tonight. I got to go to a punk show and a metal show. I mean, it's a pretty nice problem to have.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say, if you wanted to go a few extra minutes because you were leaving, you can.
Sam,
but Jason,
if you
Jason,
want that,
you have that, yeah,
$30.
overkill.
Yeah, you can have that for $30 if you want it.
And also, Scott just put in for the Testament.
And Scott, you want the Testament? Which one? The last one? This is Souls of Black, or do you want the Ritual? Specify.
Remus, dude, don't start causing problems here. We know why he put Off, because we put $5 for it. We said either put the name or put the money.
Okay. Guys, you know what you bid on and what you won on, and I wrote it down too. So email me and have a great time tonight, Nazz and Anthony and Mark.
Thank
And
you.
if you do get back, Nazz and I will probably be here till like midnight.
Probably.
We were here till midnight last time, so we'll probably be here till around midnight this time. So.
All right, you guys rock on, man.
Have a good
If you
show,
come back,
Jason.
just say hi in the chat if you're back, and we'll bring you back up.
Will do. Good night, guys. Thanks.
Take care. All right, so that
And
brings
remember, everybody, this is PayPal family and friends,
Mhm.
because there was one particular person, and not that I'm saying Bill K, who didn't understand that fact. Because if you're going to pay $15 for an album, and then I got to pay $5 to PayPal for non-friends and family, it kind of eats into our profits.
Yeah.
And you're not going to have any problems. You know where we live. Any problems, you know where we live. We're not going to screw you over.
Mhm.
All right. So let's bring in Mr. David.
All right.
Let me change the scrolling
All right.
info.
Trying to think of where to go here. I'm not sure. You know what? I'll give metal a break for a minute. And I know probably people want some more metal, but I'm gonna be a little bit more varied here today. And this is the nicest copy of this, and I've had probably 5 copies of this in my life, but this is the nicest one. It's the Canadian version, Canadian pressing.
Oh,
Ooh,
Buckingham Nicks.
wow, that
Buckingham
you do
Nicks.
not see. That you do not see.
And I want to show you how mint this is.
That is something that's never had a reissue.
Nope,
No, never.
I've got like an unofficial reissue.
and it probably won't.
Yeah,
I
There's a lot of
it's-
bootlegs of that out there.
It's Lindsey Buckingham holding it up, apparently. So, anyways, I want to show you, this is the nicest copy I have owned. So,
Wow.
I can't, oh yeah, we're supposed to say the price first. I want to start, honestly, I wouldn't sell this for anything less than $30. And
There you go.
that's a deal and a half.
And that's a steal. $30 is a steal for that, honestly.
8-volt, there's the Buckingham Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham, Stevie Nicks. There's the little boob shot there. But yeah, the nicest copy. And I will.
Trey's asking who's mastered by.
I have no idea. You probably have to go on Discogs and have a look for the Canadian pressing on Quality Records. I don't know. But I will tell you right now, I have the polygram pressing and I have this, and it's quite widely known that this is much better than polygram pressing. So, I mean, I haven't heard the Japanese polygram pressing, but I have.
Polygram owned Quality, did they not? Polygram owned Quality.
Yeah, I mean, I have American polygram, and this sounds much better. And I'm not even, because if it didn't, I would sell the polygram version to you. This one is the nicer one. So what did I say, $30?
Yeah, you were already up to 35. That's Harry's.
Okay,
basically.
so I just want people to appreciate the nice condition, and then go on eBay and see the battered copies you see on there, what people are asking for them. They're asking crazy money for copies that are not even half as good as this one. And they're getting them too. So I'm offering some people some good deals here with a somewhat low
there is a
price.
battle going on.
So
many takers.
Look at this. And I promise you, if you had a polygram and you put this back to back with it, the quality Canadian pressing, I mean, they use the same masters, but they really took their care with this one, and it sounds amazing. It pops. It's just the voices are they pop more. It just rings off. Their acoustic guitars ring a lot. Like when I played them back to back or side A or A/B comparisons, this one kicked the polygram's ass. So I'm not going to sell you more on it. So I'm happy.
Scott Higgins got it. $70.
Thank you, Scott. You're going to love this one. I promise you. If you don't like it, I'll give you my polygram copy. All right. You know what? I have an absolutely beautiful copy of this. And like Anthony, I have about 10,000 records, which I have to drastically reduce because it's taking over my house. But I have a stunningly beautiful copy of the Talking Heads 1977. It's a hard album to find, but it's also harder to find in this condition. So it's $20. And this one has Psycho Killer on it, by the way, if you're wondering.
Psycho Killer.
Yeah, qu'est-ce que c'est? So once again, I want to show everyone that it's like new. The cover is it's absolutely stunning. It's probably just as good as if you were to buy a new copy of this. Original inner sleeve, lyrics, and the original Sire label. I don't know if people can kind
very
of
nice.
That it's absolutely clean as a whistle. If that's,
looks nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So I'm not sure what I said for the price, but
you said 20 and we're already up to 25 with Groovy
okay,
Lisa.
In fact, what I'm going to do right now while we're talking about this, I'm going to put a nice inner sleeve on it as well, so it's extra protected for you. So, or maybe I'll do that after the fact. But anyways,
all right, so let's do the counter.
Do a counter.
Yeah. Scott Higginson got in at 30. You just snuffed out Lisa the last second. And Vinyl Archivist did make a valid point here. He asked if it was a U.S. or Canadian pressing.
Oh, sorry. Unless I say different, it's Canadian.
Okay.
So it's always, like I said, there's a Canadian little label there, little flag. Yeah, sorry everyone, just for future reference, unless I say different, it's Canadian.
Yeah, same with me. Unless
But
I say different,
also,
it's Canadian.
but also, if you want to know, please comment early enough where I can see it. So I'm on a bit of a delay here from reading comments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next, more Japanese vinyl.
Yeah, Vinyl Archivist will love that.
One of the well, I mean, this speaks for itself. What people think of this album is "Strangers of the Night" by UFO, and it's
Ooh,
once again, yeah, I know it's
nice.
absolutely clean double album, I believe. Not sure if the original Obi strip, original everything, beautiful, beautiful copy. Like I said, it's a double vinyl, and I don't want to take everything out, but rest assured that these albums are just
Stunningly
like
nice condition.
For my personal collection, so it's beautiful. So I should probably shut my mouth, and I should have said a price first, but I need to start this because it's a double record, $30.
Sorry, how much?
$30, sorry.
$30. There we go.
For a double UFO, you want to see how well regarded this album is, please go look online because it's one of the greatest. I think it's one of the better UFO albums. Anyways, I think it's live. Anyways,
$30 Canadian, people.
For Japanese pressing of UFO Strangers in the Night double vinyl. And I promise you cannot find one for $30 on eBay. So
35 with Mr. Sam Squanch.
So before I do any harm, I'm just going to throw this back in here. Take care of my Japanese vinyl.
Scotty Strychnine in at 40.
So if people want to see it again, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful.
45.
So what are we up to now?
We're at the 40, up to 45 right now is the high bid.
45.
Black
UFO.
Quicksand, you got to go up higher.
The quality, I don't even have to say, is amazing on this one. Japanese pressing. That's not always the case, but I can tell you in this case, it's the best copy of Strangers in the Night you'll ever hear. So.
All right, let's do the countdown. Sam Squanch got it at $60.
All right, so I'm trying to see. Is it Sam Squatch?
Sam Squanch 67.
And 67. And what was what was the final price, Mark?
$60.
$60. Thank you very much. Everyone, just so you know, my email address is right there. I'm sure Mark has told everyone this, but just in case you're wondering, that's the same address for PayPal and all that fun stuff. Next, I'm not sure whether to do some more Japanese vinyl or hold it for a bit. Maybe I'll hold it for a bit. Let's go. Well, you know what? Maybe not. Let's do this. I do have some more Japanese vinyl coming up. I'm going to do one more, and then I'll go into some Canadian American pressings. But one of my favorite albums of all time is Darkness on the Edge of Town, Japanese pressing. And I can't do a hard sell on this record. It speaks for itself. $30.
Wow, good deal.
Original pressing, because of the 2,500 yen price. It's Springsteen. What more do I need to say? Darkness on the Edge of Town, Japanese pressing. And I have this. I have a new version. I have an original Canadian. I've heard an American one. And I don't even need to tell you what I'm going to say. This is the best sounding copy you'll ever hear of this one. So that's what it is. Bruce Springsteen, who keeps on making great albums to this day. I'm sure Anthony will know that.
Yep. Love that album. Love that album.
I mean, Badlands alone, the way it opens up. I mean, Promised Land, Prove It All Night.
Prove It All Night.
Darkness on the Edge of Town.
Darkness on the Edge of Town alone. That the bass line in that song.
Oh my God. It's like, it's one of Springsteen's best, in my opinion. This one came out.
I agree. I would put that in my top 5 Springsteen albums.
I believe this one came out after Born to Run.
Yeah, it did. Just before The River.
Yeah.
We were born to run.
And this was his answer to Born to Run.
All right, so let's do the counter.
All right.
Oh, Harry's Music Room just squeaked out Joseph. So Harry's Music Room got it for $66.
Okay. Thank you. Do I have time for one more?
One more, yep.
Okay. I'm going to save some of my Japanese pressings in the hopes that some people will stick around. And I'm going to offer up. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go with this one. This is an original Canadian on Attic Records. And it covers one of, well, I think a lot of people who like metal will know that the early Judas Priest was different, but really amazing. This is, as far as I know, the earliest version of the best of Judas Priest, which featured all their songs in their from Rock-a-Rolla albums like that. So there's the song. Well, it has Diamonds and Rust on it. It's got Victim of Changes. It's got The Ripper, Deceiver.
It's the Gull Records era stuff.
Well, yeah, and this one is licensed from Gull Records by Attic Records in Canada. Obviously, it goes without saying that it's in very nice condition. And you know what? This $15 starting. That's it.
There you go. $15, people.
That's it, and that's all.
Very nice.
Look
at that early photo. Wow.
Yeah.
They were looking really young and fresh there, eh?
And the only one left in this lineup, I think, is Halford and Ian Hill. I believe. There you go.
Yep.
So $15. That's all I'm asking for that.
That's a steal, considering I see these in the record stores. Not this particular one, but later versions of it for much, much more.
I mean, they just re-released this for Record Store Day, at least in Canada, and it looked exactly the same as this. And it's so obviously it's a very, very good collection for them to warrant a Record Store Day re-release. But Rock-a-Rolla, if I was to make a mixtape of Judas Priest Rock-a-Rolla, it would be up there because I just love that song. Diamonds and Rust would be in that mixtape. Probably The Ripper. It's, I mean, vastly underrated stuff. Unless you're a fan, then you know that it's awesome. So
can you put?
There you go. I just put it up. Nazz Nomad at Outlook.com. There it is.
Yeah.
Remember, people, these email addresses are just to contact us. They're not our PayPals.
In this case, this is my PayPal.
But you still need to get a shipping estimate from us.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, don't send me money right away. I'll get, like last time, I have to box everything up, take it down to the post office, get a quote and let you know what it is, and then we'll do business. So
there you go. Contact first, people.
Yeah, please contact. And also, I want to say one quick thing, and I don't mean to be negative, but I was stiffed last time, and if you don't plan on following through, please don't bid, because it takes a lot of time to box it up, tape it up, find bubble wrap, take it to the post office, get a quote, and then to find out that someone's, stiffed you. So
Yeah, especially when other people are bidding on things, you know.
It just screws someone else who would have wanted it, and I won't say what album that was because I don't want to call anyone out, but
yeah,
there was something some people were bidding on. So,
all
right, clock.
Yep, here we go. Scott Higginson gets it at 25.
Thank you, Scott. I hope you liked the last batch of vinyl you got from me. I really appreciate you purchasing what you do. So thank you very much. Thank you, everyone.
All right.
We'll see you next round.
Over to Anthony. Thank you, David, for some fine records.
Thank you. All right, let's try to blow through some stuff real quick here. I'm going to do a little bit of jazz. You know, most of the stuff I didn't show last time. We're going to see if we got a jazz crowd. I got a couple of bundles. I'm going to just do bundles of 2 artists here. If people want these items separately, then it's going to become a bidding thing. Otherwise, I'm going to just advertise these bundles at a set price. Okay, I'm going to put these bundles out at a set price. If people want anything from the bundle, then we'll have to go to bidding for each record. So the first one I'm putting out is, let me just find it on my list here. Sorry, guys. Okay, these 2 here. I don't have a date of this pressing. I couldn't find a date even on Discogs of this pressing, but it is a recent reissue on Impulse Records. And they're both on Impulse Records, actually, I think. Yeah. The second one is a second one's a 2018 press. Together these 2 albums go for a minimum of $54 on Discogs together. I'm going to sell the bundle straight up unless you want either one of these. I'm going to sell this bundle straight up for $40, and it is Coltrane and Coltrane's what was this called? The Lost album. With the die cut sleeve. This came out in 2018, and this is and I couldn't find a date on this reissue, but I did pick this up in the 2010s. Maybe. And
they're $40 for both.
$40 for both. First person to type 40 gets them. They're in.
Matt Butcher gets it.
That's a steal.
$40 for the pair.
Nice, Anthony. Nice.
Matt Butcher. Hey, Matt, nice to see you. Hope you enjoyed the first albums I sent you. Okay, Coltrane and Lost Tay. Just going to write that down quickly, Matt.
Somebody was asking if any of them had Equinox on it.
I couldn't tell you. I don't even remember the track listing for these things. Doesn't matter now. You can ask Matt Butcher. He just bought them. Matt Butcher gets them for 40. Okay, that makes life simple. I'm going to do the same thing with the next bundle. If people want anything outside of that bundle, they'll have to bid on it. Otherwise, it's going to go as a bundle, another jazz bundle.
So right now, it's just going to be a bundle, which is just first person to get it. First person to say it gets it. So there's no auctioning.
I need to grab the third one because I forgot to grab the third one.
So Anthony might be confusing you with this. If it's a bundle, it's not an auction. It's just one price, and that's it.
I'm gonna quote you guys a price, and you can have it. First person to type that price gets it. If people want something outside of that, inside that bundle, but not the rest of the bundle, then we go to bidding. Okay, so the next one, and I'll just do these in order here. The first one I'm showing is the first one I'm showing. Let's see, it's a 2010 pressing. The second one I'm showing is a 2017 pressing, and the third one in this bundle is a Record Store Day. Give me a sec. Is a Record Store Day 2019. These 3 go on Discogs for close to $110 Canadian total for all 3. This can be yours for $75. Kinda Blue.
Wow.
2010 pressing of Kinda Blue. I can pull them out of the shrink if you want. Miles' Greatest Hits. And this was a 2000, what did I say? 2017 pressing, I believe it was. 75. Whoever types 75 gets it. If you
Scott
want.
Higginson just put in 75.
Okay, there you are, Scott. And then the last one I didn't even get to show it was Early Minor from Record Store Day.
Oh, I would have bid.
Well, I can go to a bidding war, but Scott said 75.
No.
Not too late.
no,
It's
no.
already 75 for Scott
So
Higgins.
75. Scott gets the 3 Miles Davis for 75.
I'm not bidding against Scott. He won't bid on my stuff anymore.
Yeah, to get total to get these on Discogs would have cost you $106 a minute
That kind of-
currently.
That kind of blue's a nice pressing too.
I just, I even listened to this week. I've tried for years to get into this album, and I'm sorry, it's the most boring piece of shit I ever owned. I just can't get into it. I tried, guys. I tried. I even listened to this week. This week I
Wow, come on.
Yeah, I can't get into it either, to be honest. But
and I don't know why it's so great. I just can't get into it.
I'm sorry, you can't get it.
Who's got this? Scott got
So
this.
what?
Scott
Oh,
got this. Scott got this for 75, right?
yeah,
Okay, let's one more jazz thing, and then we're gonna move to some other stuff. Or actually, we'll do 2 more jazz things. Things how they're going. These are separate albums now. They're Record Store Day items. First one is Record Store Day. Quickly, Anthony. First one is Record Store Day 2018. These, the cheapest you'll find on Discogs is $61 right now. The last one sold for close to $90. This is a Record Store Day double vinyl, first vinyl issue. And I'm going to start the bidding off on this. What did I say they start at? I'm going to start the bidding off on this at $45. It is Herbie Hancock and the Headhunters Band.
oh,
Flood.
nice.
Record Store Day pressing Flood. And this is a Record Store Day 2018. I don't remember if this was a colored vinyl or anything. I can't remember what's it say on
the
here.
price.
I said starting the bidding off at $45.
There you go. Okay, we already have a bid in for this is your vinyl.
This
Super
is
nice.
Flood 2018 Record Store Day. This is live in Japan. This is the first time it's been released outside of Japan since 1975. It's the only time it's ever been released outside of Japan.
Interesting.
$45.
We have 46 right now from Matt Butcher.
I can I'll show you guys the vinyl.
46 is the high bid, Mister. This is your vinyl notice.
As you can see, I've played it once. It's cool, but I'm not a big Herbie fan. I'm kind of dumping all my Herbie, just like I'm dumping my Miles and Coltrane. Cannonball Adderley, those guys, he's my jam. Oscar Peterson, he's my jam.
I only have one jazz artist I keep, and that's Art Blakey.
It's on black vinyl.
Okay, so we're at 47. Now we're up to 50. Let's start the countdown. Ready? Here we go. Matt Butcher gets it at $50.
Oh, you're just a little too late there.
Yeah, Matt Butcher, it's yours.
What was it, 50?
$50.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my jazz stuff. Things are on a roll here. This can go in with Matt's stuff. Who bought the? Did Matt buy something else here? What did he buy? Oh yeah, he bought the Coltrane.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Yeah, about the Coltrane, just putting it in with the Coltrane. Okay, I'm going to finish my jazz stuff because I don't have much left.
Lay down. Okay.
A couple of cheaper jazz ones. I'm going to finish the jazz ones and then I'm done with the jazz for the night. 2 more. One's a Record Store Day pressing.
Lay down. Okay, lay down. I'll come to you soon.
This is another Herbie Hancock. And this one is going to go real cheap. This is going to be a buy it, have it yours. These go for $25. On Discogs, Canadian. It's a 2014 reissue of Herbie Hand's Maiden Voyage. 15, first person to type 15, it's yours. still in the shrink. Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage. 2000 and, what did I say? 2014 reissue.
Oh, there you go.
$15. It's yours.
This is your
$15
vinyl notice. Got it for 15.
This is your vinyl notice. Got it for 15.
Yeah.
That's right, vinyl notice. I wasn't sure if the jazz would go, but okay, we'll just get rid of it and be done now.
Mhm.
Vinyl notice, $15. Maiden Voyage. It's a good album. I do like this one. It's a Blue Note reissue. Nothing super special, but it's a decent price. Decent pressing. It's not a tone poet or anything like that. What else did you buy from me? Vinyl. This is you. You bought the Ramones. Okay.
You have it. There's a question here. If anybody has Japanese Hendrix or Japanese Pink Floyd.
I do, but I'm not selling it. It would go for over 100. I tell you right now.
There you go.
It would go for at least 100. Okay, next one I'm going is a record store day pressing. This was one that I never got a chance to show in the last auction. This one can also be yours for $15. They go for $27 minimum on Discogs. The last one actually I'm going to make this one go for $20. Sorry, $20. They go for the cheapest is $27. The last one sold was $40. Straight up $20. This is Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. I just dropped in to see what condition my rendition was in. Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings, Record Store Day 2020. And so first person that types 20, it's yours. Minimum you get these for right now. And I think this is on a colored vinyl, I remember right too. Yeah, it's on a blue with black splatter vinyl. So that's kind of cool. I won't pull it open because it's in one of these resealable things. It's on a blue black splatter. 20. There you go. DJ Roundhouse. Roundhouse.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, that's my jazz. Now we'll move on to some cool stuff. I gotta do a MoFi in this segment too, if I got time. How much time I got left?
You got time. You got about another 10 minutes or so.
Okay, good, because I'm trying to move as fast as possible. DJ Record Hound. Yeah, it's on a blue black splatter. It's really cool. It's a good album. It's a good album.
It's DJ H Record Hound.
Yeah. I hate giving up this Sharon Jones, but am I ever going to get a chance to listen to it? No. That's what it boils down to for me selling these albums is when in my life I'm going to have time to play them. Just not enough hours left in the day. Okay, we're going to do, let's do this. Well, I got one more kind of jazzy thing here. Let's do this one now. I love this series. I have every album on vinyl in this series. It's the Bossa series. There's a Jazz series. I've got the Bossa and Stones, Bossa and Roses, Bossa, Beatles, and they're Brazilian Bossa, Electro Bossa albums. It's a whole series. A few people in the VC can attest to how good these are. I'm getting rid of this one only because they released a remaster of this year and expanded it to a double. So I'm getting rid of my original. This is Bossa and Stones, which is the Electro Bossa songbook of the Rolling Stones. So it's Brazilian Bossa, Electro Bossa. It is really cool. I love this series. I've got about 10 albums in this series. They are fantastic. This one you won't find anymore. This one came out and this was from my last auction. I never got a chance to show it. Let me just get my price for you guys really quick. Where's my Bossa? Bossa. Okay, these go for $33 minimum on Discogs. I will let this go for $25. Straight up $25. First one to type 25 gets Bossa and Stones. It is really, really cool shit. Really cool stuff. Bossa and Stones. You have Fool to Cry on here. Let's Spend the Night Together. Out of Time. Sympathy for the Devil. Under My Thumb. I Can't Get No Satisfaction. Harlem Shuffle. Angie, Miss You. Wild Horses. Performed by various.
I think this is your vinyl notice. Got it.
Vinyl notice. You get it. 25. It's really good. I love this series. Love this series. Bossa and Stone. So vinyl notice gets this one too. Vinyl notice. 25, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's move right along. Move right along. Way to go, Vinyl Lotus. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy these. I love this series. You're gonna want to start buying all the other ones in the series when you hear this. I love these things. All right, now that does all my jazzy kind of stuff. Are we ready for? Let's do this one next. Let's do a mo. Oh no, we're gonna do a comp first. Psych people, any psych lovers out there? This is a real rarity. This is a super rare. And let me just give you the price, and then we'll talk about it. Where are we? Give me a sec, guys. I got to scroll my list here. Where are you hiding? Damn it. Where are you? Here we are. Okay. This is a 2012 pressing. They are no longer in existence. Currently, they are $96 on Discogs. Cheapest you can get is $96. Last one sold for $87. They go for anywhere from $55 to $95. I will start the bidding on this because this is rare, guys. I'm going to start the bidding on this. Like I said, cheapest one right now on Discogs is $96. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $70. This is the Roots of Chicha. This is Psychedelic Cumbas from Peru. This is Peruvian Psych from 1968 to 1981. It's a 2 LP set, out of print, very rare. So for Psych lovers and you want some Psych from another country, this is Peruvian Psych. And I did preview this on my stream the other night. These are very rare. So we'll see if anybody's interested in some Psych. And like I said, this is Peruvian Psych. So a lot of the songs are sung in Spanish. But some really cool shit, really rare shit. If you want something really cool in your collection. I know it's pricey, but they go for a shitload on Discogs. So
yeah,
$70 to start.
The price is the price.
Nobody wants it. I'm not gonna let it go for less because I know what they're worth. Yeah, that's it. And Nathan Mars. It's a great comp. Yeah, great comp. If you want to see the artists that are on here, I can hold it up. You
can always bring it back after too.
I can always bring it out after. This is Psych from 1968 to 1981. Long out of print. These were released in 2012. Have never been reissued. And
it's a Psych compilation album, Brian.
Yeah, it's Psych, but it's Peruvian bands. It's Peruvian bands doing Psych.
All right, guess we can move on.
We can move on. We'll move on. That's fine. We can move on. I knew that was going to be a hard sell.
We can always get back to it another time too.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'm going to do a MoFi now, guys. I'm going to do MoFi. One of 2 MoFis I'm selling tonight. Now, this one I checked on the MoFi website is from a 256 DSD, just so we don't get our panties. So we don't all get our panties in a bunch. So we don't all get our panties in a bunch. This was from a 256 DSD. Doesn't matter. It's a fantastic pressing, but I don't need this MoFi because I have a box set that features the only songs I like from it on it. So I'm kind of going to dump this. I'm just trying to bring up my price here. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Here we are. Okay, the last one sold on Discogs for $100. Currently, the cheapest one for sale on Discogs is $102. I'm going to start the bidding for this at $80. Remember, this is $80 Canadian, folks. It's a 2017 pressing of Layla.
Oh, there you go.
Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. Starting the bids at $80. Cheapest one you can buy right now. This is out of print. They're out of print. They're not being reissued. This is number 3,153 according to the number. Layla, $80. That's the starting bid because these things do not go cheap. You will not find these in stores, period. (2017) Layla. I'm not going to waste time. You can always come back to it.
Yeah.
Derek and the Dominoes, Layla. Obviously in mint condition. Near mint condition. Original master recording.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's many Layla people.
Yes, Ron Baudry, it's a 256 DSD. I already said so. According to the MoFi website. I do have an
Oh,
analog.
Scott Higginson, $80.
$80 Scott. Yeah, you won't find these. You won't find you won't find these in the stores anymore. They're long gone. Sold out. Scott's in for 80. This is a bidding. This is not a, so if anybody else wants, put your bid in. Because this is not, 80 is the minimum.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody else did, then Scott will get it for 80 if nobody else bids.
Alex Dickey, the price right now is at $80.
No, Scott's in. Groovy Lisa, Scott's already put a bid in for 80, so the bid is running. The bid is running. We can start the timer if you want, so we can keep moving.
Well, there's no timer needed. Nobody else bid on it, so give it to Scott.
Well, in case anybody wanted to.
Oh.
No more bids. Scott gets it.
Scott gets it. That's my rule. No other bid. That's it.
There you go, Scott. I make my money back, as I paid less than that, obviously, when it was new. As long as I make my money back, I'm happy. Scott, did Scott buy anything from me yet today?
Scott, yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Scott gets Layla for 80. Did he buy? Oh yeah, Scott bought the Miles Davis stuff from me. Right, Scott, you bought the Miles Davis, right? Yeah.
Well, just check later. We're holding up time here for your records.
All right. Do I have time for one more?
One more, and then it's back to David.
All right. I got rid of a lot of stuff that I was going to pull. Japanese. Who wants a Japanese? We want to do Japanese press?
Do whatever you want, man.
Well, let's do this. We'll do the Japanese press next time. Let's see how people like this one. This is one I didn't show didn't get a chance to auction last time. These go for 36 on Discogs. Cheapest one is 36. 2018 pressing of Bauhaus, Best of Bauhaus, Crackle. And this is on a colored vinyl.
Nice.
So you guys the labels. This is Bauhaus, 2 LP. Like I said, when I say the year, and what I said the price was 36. I'll start the bidding on this at 25.
$25, people.
Best of Bauhaus 2 LP set. Start the bidding at 25. 2 LP set on that beautiful colored vinyl.
Nazz Nomad is in at 25.
Bauhaus. Yeah, it's a really nice pressing. Hot Frog is in, but you're gonna have to do better.
You have to do higher than 25.
Gonna have to throw another buck in there if you want to hop.
You got another minute, otherwise it's Nazz Nomads.
You want to do the countdown timer?
Yeah, I'll give it a second.
Don't waste time.
Yeah.
5.
I am Hop Frog, got in at 26.
Oh, damn. Dave, you were like a second too late. Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave. Hop gets it.
Okay.
Hop gets it for 26. I would rather take your 35.
All right, we're over to Mr. David Michael.
26, it's yours, Hop.
All right. Of course, once again, I've lost my pen. Oh, there it is. All right. I offered this one last time, and it was one of the ones that someone didn't follow through on, to put it nicely.
I am the law, Hop Frog.
Doors Mo-Fi, the original Mo-Fi pressing of the Doors' first record, in excellent condition. Like I said, I offered this last time. I don't even remember what I got for it last time, to be honest with you. But the seller didn't, or the buyer didn't follow through. So, if you can see the original old school Mo-Fi label, which tells you that OG from the master tapes, not from digital source, which I don't really care about personally. But some people do care. So I'll start off at $60.
They're asking if it's mono or not.
Not stereo.
Okay, stereo.
Yeah,
$60.
But it would, yeah, I mean, that's a low starting price. Hopefully, some people want it. $60 is.
Ron, it doesn't matter. I'm the final law of the pricing. Okay, we already went through this already. $60 for the doors is the starting price.
Yep, $60. So if you want this first album, or Mo-Fi pressing, sounds awesome, obviously.
Scott Higgins is in at 60. Higginson, sorry.
Like I said, this is an old school original Mo-Fi. Back in, I can't remember when this was done, if it was late 70s or 80s, I'm not sure, but or whatever it was, but it's one of the earlier Mo-Fi.
Yeah, it definitely looks like an early one.
Yeah, so.
62 from Melted Clock Mind.
So.
Okay. We'll give it a minute and then we'll do the countdown.
I mean, I know it's awkward silence, but I'm not sure what more I can say about this record.
Hey, you don't need to say anything. Just show it, and people will want it, they'll buy it.
It's the Doors' first album. There's nothing more to say about it.
Scott Higginson, $70.
All right, thank you, Scott.
People, you might also want to refresh your thing here, because sometimes it'll help with the lag in between what I see and what you guys see. So, and don't forget also to make sure you write that you change at the top that it's the live chat, not the top chat. Thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna get off the Japanese or Mo-Fi stuff for a minute. Just some good stuff, but nothing like I've been showing for Japanese or Mo-Fi or whatever. These are great double albums. A lot of people may be familiar with this, but some people might not. These are a series of double albums that they did for The Who. And this one is a quick one, Half a Jack, and then The Who Sell Out double record, 2 albums in one package. I think this came out on MTA in Canada. This one is an American pressing. MCA Records, Universal City, California. So American pressing. And I'll start it off at just $20. If anyone wants for $20, there you go.
Nice. That's a good deal for 2 records like that.
2 records.
Yeah, I have that exact same double. Those were a Canadian thing. They also did Magic Bus and My
This
Generation, which I have both of them. They're really good.
This one says American.
Really?
Yeah, it's Universal City, California.
I guess it was US and Canada then.
Yeah, I didn't know that
either.
Yeah, so it's American pressing.
Yeah, I have the other one. I have the one, was it My Generation Magic Bus?
Yes, that's a good one too.
Yeah, I have that one.
So obviously,
I love Sellout. Quick one's not bad. I love Sellout. I
mean, the Who Sell Out. I mean,
it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Armenia City.
Easy there. This is your vinyl. I'll do the countdown when I'm ready.
I mean, it's
I can see for miles. Armenia City in the Sky.
You know what? It solves the problem of pulling 2 different records from your rack. You just pull one record. If you want to hear
exactly.
There you go. So these ones are really good pressings too, by the way.
Let's go.
So,
yeah, they were good sounding pressings. They weren't budget or anything.
Scott Higginson, 25.
Awesome. And while we are on the subject, I think Anthony just talked about this one, but you know what? If you got that one, why not have the pair?
There it
Magic
is.
Bus
Yeah.
and My
I
Generation.
love that one. I love that one.
And
I have
legitimately,
that one. It's great.
the only reason I'm selling this is because I have 2 original presses of these albums, and I don't know.
Yeah,
by
but
saying
those
that, I'm not-
are as good as the original presses. Like the quality
are.
on those,
they are, but you know, I don't
it's
know.
just packaging. A lot
It's
of
one of
people
those
think
dumb-
they're like budget pressings because they were
No,
packaged.
no, they're not at all.
No, they were proper pressings, just doubled.
Yeah. This one is, it says California, but it says Canada. So, you know what? Sorry, I gotta recall what I said. And Scott, if you don't want it, that's fine, because I just realized it has the California universal address, but then in a small corner here, it's Willowdale, Ontario.
Yeah.
So it has 2 different addresses on it, right there. So I apologize if anyone.
Well,
if
maybe one of them was from Willowdale and one of them was from the U.S.
Mix and match, spare parts. So same price as last time, $20. And Scott, if you don't want it, you can let me know, and I will. I will.
If he doesn't want it, then I'll give it to the Vinyl Notice, which put in a bid for 23.
I apologize for that. There's 2 addresses on it. But anyways, Magic Bus and
$20, right?
one of
Vinyl.
my favorite albums right there. Who
This
sings
is your
My
Vinyl
Generation?
Notice is in at 20.
Yeah. So I'm not sure who wants that. Okay, thank you, Scott. It's coming your way. And I agree with Scott. I really don't care what country it's from. It sounds good.
25.
So once again, I don't even think I need to talk about it. The kids are all right. The Ox. Oh my God, good stuff on this one. Pictures of Lily.
All right, I'll do the countdown.
Yep.
Scott Higginson, 35. He has this timing down.
He's got the lag all figured out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott, once again. All right. How much time do I have left, Mark?
You got about another 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. By the way, I want to say really quickly while I'm grabbing my next record, thank you, Mark, for doing this. This is very nice of you to do it, and you do it very well.
Thank you.
I should say. So, you know what? I'm making a decision right now. I don't want to sell both of these, but I'll got to sell one. Hey, okay, let's go with this one. Scorpions. Oh, this is killing me. This is a Japanese only best of, and as you'll see, there's a reason why the OB strip is as thick as it is, because it covers the original Virgin Killer cover, which is right here.
Okay.
So that's why it's covered up. So this is what's that?
What's on it?
It's the best of the first 4 albums.
Yeah, the early hits.
Yeah, Taken by Force, Virgin Killer, and In Trance. Honestly, Virgin Killer and In Trance are 2 of my favorite Scorpions records.
Is Speedy's coming on that?
What's that?
Is Speedy's coming on that?
I can read the track listing.
Then it goes back to Fly.
You know what? I will read the track listing because it is kind of. I don't want to show the front cover stories, or I don't want to show the front with the Virgin Killer cover. Yeah. But it has pictured catch your. Oh, maybe I should read off the label because the old ice truck's covering it. Pictured life, catch your train, steam rock forever. He's a woman, she's a man, which is one of my favorite Scorpion songs. The Sails of Sharon, Polar Nights, Top of the Bill. And then it's got Speedy's Coming, Fly to the Rainbow, Dark Lady, Like a River, and Will Burn the Sky, another one of my favorite Scorpion tracks.
Yeah, so it goes back as far as
it's the RCA
Fly to
years.
the Rainbow. It goes back as far as Fly to the Rainbow.
It's pre-polygram, all the
and
RCA
the price?
stuff. Oh, I wouldn't sell this for less than $50
Okay, $50
for a Japanese pressing. And like
Yeah,
I said,
I have that album, but I have the North American version, which had just the girl's bum on the cover with the scorpion on it. Same
I have
track.
that one. Yeah, I have that best of too. That's best of volume 2, and I think this is kind of more of a collaborate, or they kind of put 1 and 2 together.
Yeah, that's the exact same track listing as the one with the girl's bum on it.
Yeah, so there you go.
Just a different cover. Just different cover.
I don't need to say this. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful,
almost
beautiful.
dropped it.
So
$50 so far in from Sam Squanch.
like I said, I have
have
to.
another?
And honestly, $50 is a steal for this. I mean, yes, there's Japanese pressings and there's next to mint Japanese pressings, and this is the next to mint Japanese pressing of the Scorpions early hits. And it's a damn good thing they put the OBI strip or OB strip to stick. So that's some smart thinking from them.
All right.
So
Okay, and like I said before, if there's no other bid on this, then I'm not going to do the timer, and it's going to be straight to the person who put the only bid in. And so far, Sam Squanch is the only one at $50.
52. So 52 is in.
Okay, so there's another bid now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. Sam and Joe Tipper in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
like I
50.
said,
Oh, there we go. 55 from Sam.
I played this 2 nights ago when I was contemplating, because I have all these albums separately and I need to make some money. So
All right.
it sounded beautiful. Absolutely
Okay,
wonderful.
let's do the countdown.
All right.
Sam Squanch in at $70. Sorry, Sam Squanch 67 at $70.
Okay. Thank you, Sam. I just want to get the proper spelling of the name so I can. Sam Squatch 67. All right. Thank you very much, Sam. All right. Since I have a little bit of time left, I'll just offer something rare, but still not Japanese. But this was one that was I was stiffed on last time too. I'm not sure if it's the same person or not, but Tears for Fears, original pressing of Sowing the Seeds of Love, and it's been re-released by demand, but this is an original pressing, Canadian pressing, which is incredibly hard to find. If you go on eBay and have a look, you'll see what original pressings go for. So yeah, and all I'm going to ask for this right now is $15.
Wow, $15.
And I tell you, it's worth a lot more than that if you guys pop on eBay and have a look at Discogs. And it's in excellent condition as well, obviously, or I would be selling it to you.
There you go.
So there you
$15 starting bid.
go. Original 1989 pressing.
Releases in 15.
Mixed by Bob Clearmountain.
Oh, that's good, man.
So, you know, and it's honestly, it's like their previous album, Songs from the Big Chair. It's one of those vinyl, it's one of those turntable records where it sounds amazing on
Yeah. Well, if Bob Clearmountain mixed it, it's gonna sound fantastic. He's by far my favorite audio mixer of all time. He's my biggest influence for mixing my own albums.
that guy's amazing. So, and this album is just absolutely stunningly mixed. And it's the original pressing. The newer ones I do have, and it's not as good, but obviously.
All right,
But
so let's do the countdown.
Countdown, please.
Scott Higginson, $35.
Thank you, Scott.
Alex Dickey, my favorite Bob Clearmountain mix is Let's Dance David Bowie.
Oh, that's such a good mix. That guy's amazing. Really quickly on this one, this was a record store day title. It's in the drink, but it has been opened. But I have played it once or twice. But it's Megadeth, The Threat Is Real, which was the first single off of their Dystopia record. It's the first single. So this one has The Threat Is Real and Foreign Policy. And this was record store day only. And it's colored vinyl, limited edition. There you go. And I'm only going to ask $20.
$20, people.
In the shrink.
Well, and singles are not that easy to find sometimes.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to be fair. I'm going to say $15 to start. Sorry, $15.
Oh, there you go, $15.
I want to start some things a little bit low, just to make them a bit more affordable for people, and it can go from there if it has to. But Megadeth,
Scott's in 20.
Colored vinyl, record store day. Dystopia, I think, was one of their best albums since Euthanasia. Or I'll stick by that.
Yeah, Euthanasia is a really good album.
I love that record, but they've had some good ones since. But I think Dystopia was amazing, and it's just as
Cryptic Writings was good as well. I think that was probably the last one that I really dug, and then after they kind of lost me a bit.
There's some good. Yeah, after that, I mean, what was it? Risk was terrible.
Risk, oof, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So there's a couple of duds in there, but like Superconductor is absolutely horrible. But this one, Dystopia, is amazing. So I don't want to take too long on this one. But
okay, I'll start the timer. Sam Squanch, 67, $25.
$25 for
Sam Squanch, 67.
Thank you, Sam.
Christopher, no, we are not selling Euthanasia. We were just talking about it.
Well, we do have Heavy Psych.
Yeah, we have to wait.
This was something someone was asking for last time, and I'm not sure if that person's here because I don't remember. So I thought I would pull them for my personal collection, and I'm going to offer a 2-for-1 on these. Well, not 2-for-1, but 2 records, 1 bid, and we're going to go for Angel City. This is Face to Face. Someone was asking for this last time, and someone was asking for this one, 2-minute warning. This one you see around a bit in Western Canada. I don't see this one very often. Both being pressings, and I'm going to say if starting price for these 2 records is $20. So $10
wow,
a piece.
good deal.
Yeah, totally. And they're in good condition, obviously. And just 1 bid of $20 gets you 2 hardish to find Angel City records. Of course, in Australia, they were just known as the Angels. But of course, you're Angel City. So $20. One. It. By the way, I love it. Oh, sorry, this record I absolutely love. It's an absolutely stellar rock album.
Bandy is in at 20.
So, like I said, I'm not sure who was asking for this last time, but I hope it goes to a good home and someone enjoys it. Don, you'll love it. It's actually really good stuff. Really good stuff.
So let's do the timer. John Bandy, you got it for 20. Yes, I'm pretty sure that people will ship to Sweden, but you're going to have to wait for pricing on that. And is there any OG psych coming? That's up to them. I don't know.
It could be. Oh, Christopher. I know. Yeah, I'm aware of him. There might be. If I go
There's some
downstairs
psych
during the
coming.
break,
Well, you missed one psych, but there's more psych coming.
if I go downstairs and grab some, maybe during the break coming up, possibly. So Angel City went for
$20 for John Bandy. Everybody came
Alright.
in late afterwards on that.
you
People,
guys
like I
don't-
said before,
don't
don't
bid
wait
late.
till the last minute.
And I
Yeah,
gotta
they
see
were
what-
after I said it was already done, dude.
So who got it? Was it John Bandy?
Yes.
John?
Mark is
Oh.
law. Mark is law.
All right.
Mark is
So
gone.
one more?
Patrick, you know better than anybody else how this thing gets screwed up sometimes with this. And on my thing, the countdown went the way it did.
Yeah, it's just easier if you guys just get your bids in early. Because people will, it's not like eBay, there's 100 people bidding at the last second. People will top out early. They don't want to pay that price. So do I have time for one more, Mark?
Yeah, one more.
Oh my God. I'm going to have a whole lot of guilt tomorrow when I wake up and I realize what I've sold. But I'm trying to fund a vacation coming up to buy more records. Okay. Japanese Atom Heart Mother.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, I know. Very nice condition, obviously. Original pressing because of the 2,500 yen. I can open it up if somebody wants to see it. Original Obi strip, obviously. You can see that there. And I'll show it off, but original insert. Well, it's a very nice insert too. Oh, I didn't actually really look at the insert before. Japanese lyrics, English lyrics, all kinds of nice stuff in this booklet. And honestly, I wouldn't sell this for anything less than $50. So
$50,
if you want
people.
it, inserts, original inserts. It's in such nice condition. Once, like another album I had, the spine hasn't even been cracked yet. So I'm not going to bend it any further. But there's the inside. If you want to see how nice condition the cover's in, absolutely flawless album cover. Like I said, the booklet is a multi-page booklet, which they advertise some other albums in there. And then this is on the brown EMI, so I'm not sure. It's an early pressing regardless. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So
We're already up to
Like I said,
55.
anyone wondering, and if anyone's coming in late to the auction, I'll stand by my word when I say something is absolutely beautifully flawless. I'm not being a huckster or a pitchman. I'm telling you, from one vinyl lover to another, it's stunningly beautiful copy.
There are no
Sounds
hucksters
amazing.
here.
Not this guy. So I mean, this has Alan's Psychedelic Breakfast, which I do love. It's just
All right.
fantastic early Pink Floyd. And I'm
Let's
going
do
to
the
put this back
countdown.
very quickly while we do the countdown.
Scott gets it again. Scott Higginson, $70.
Thank you, Scott. I'll turn it over to Anthony now, if you don't mind. If I can have a bit
Yeah,
of a break.
that's no problem.
So-
Just really quickly, Anthony and David, I'm going to be able to stick around till about 9:30, and then after that, I'm going to have to get off. Okay.
And then, what Dave and I will just have to meander on our own, unless we have somebody else that can help us on screen here, like Patrick or somebody wants to come up and help us. You can.
Was that $70 from Scott, by the way? That was $70
Yes.
from Scott.
Yeah,
Thank you,
70.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Yeah, like if Mark leaves and somebody wants to come up, like Patrick, if you want to come up, you're welcome to come up and assist. You can.
I mean, everyone,
Otherwise,
I have still a lot.
David and I did fine last time, and
We have a ton. If you guys think we're showing all our good stuff now, we're not. There's tons of good stuff left.
Oh, there's lots of good stuff coming. David and I will probably go for a while. As long as there's people here wanting to buy, we're going to go. All right, let's get a move on. I'm going to show this now to let people meander it because this is for people with deep pockets. Deep pockets. And for Christopher, because I know Christopher's a psych guy, you just arrived. I'll quickly show this again, Christopher, because somebody mentioned it in the chat. This is psych. This is psychedelic Kumbas from Peru. This is Peruvian psych. It's a comp of Peruvian psych between 1968 to 1981. The Roots of Chicha. It's a double LP, 2012 pressing. Very, very, very rare. Long out of print. They go for a minimum of $96 on Discogs. I started the bidding at $75. Just so you know, just putting that out there. That's Peruvian psych from 1968 to 1981. You're looking for psych. And so basically it's Spanish. There's a lot of sung in Spanish. And for more psych, I'm going to put this one out now and let people look at this. And I'm actually doing this for our friend Scott in the gallery. This is Scott's that I said that I would auction for him if people were interested. This is the 2011 13th floor elevators Music of the Spheres box set, still in the original bag. So it is 9 LPs, 8 LPs, 1 10-inch, 3 lithographs, a hand-numbered card, a book, and I don't know if you can see it, but it's a lenticular cover. These came out in 2011. There were only 3,000 of them made. It's never been released again, ever. And if you go on eBay, there's only one on eBay for $485. And if you go on Discogs, there's only 8 available on Discogs. And they're shipping from Italy, France, Belgium, and the Netherlands. So good luck getting them from there. And currently, the cheapest one available is $477. The last one sold for $435. And this is Canadian, don't forget. So, you know, an American, that's like what, 2 something? American, high 200s. This will go for starting bid of 400 Canadian, which is way low than anything you'll find anywhere. And like I said, only 8 available on Discogs, only 1 on eBay.
Bitbop is asking, how much is the shipping for that to the US? Best guesstimate.
Oh, who knows? I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm selling this for Scott. But if you want to buy one on Discogs, you're paying for shipping from Italy, France, the Netherlands, or or Belgium, which is going to cost you a fuck of a lot more than shipping from Canada. Not to mention that the minimum you're going to pay is $477 Canadian.
I would say guesstimate. I would say it's easily probably closer to like $30.
Yeah, maybe $30. Yeah, because it's 8 LPs, 1 10-inch, 3 lenticular cards, and a hand-numbered certificate.
Don't forget, it's also the dimensions of it and the weight are the big factor, right?
Yeah. So, and it's still in the original bag, unplayed, never played. 2011, only 3,000 in existence. And rumor has it that there were 3 of them that had a signed card in them. So who knows? So I'm just putting that out there. Starting bid is 400. I'll leave it up for a while for people to ponder, unless we can get somebody bidding right away.
I said at least, Randy, not that it was.
So yeah, it's just fairly heavy, but this is a real treasure. And I'm selling this for Scott. So I'm getting nothing out of this deal unless Scott wants to give me a cut. You will not find that anywhere except in a few copies in Europe. So I'm putting that out there for people to ponder. I know you have to have deep pockets for that. It's going to cost you $200 and change plus shipping, but there's no more in existence. So, and that's still in its original bag. All right, now moving along with my stuff. So people ponder that. We'll come back to it later unless somebody puts a bid of 400 in the chat. And I'm going to go on to my stuff now. I'm going to do the second of my Ramones albums. And this is Subterranean Jungle. And this is a Russian pressing. A Russian pressing.
Very good, comrade,
Subterranean Jungle. And it sounds decent. Honestly, it sounds decent. But like
Pressed
I said,
on X-ray.
So So you want to, give it to Putin. Here you go. There you go. Russian pressed in, released in by I can't even pronounce the name of the record company. St. Petersburg, Russia. This is let me bring up my thing here. Give you guys a price. It's going to go pretty cheap. It's not going to be as expensive as that other Ramones I sent you.
Chernobyl Records.
Yeah, Chernobyl Records. Yeah. Just give me a sec, guys, to find my. Give me a sec to find my pricing. Where the hell is it?
Eddie's Physical Media is claiming it is a boot.
Russia, Ramones, Russian pressing. They go for 27 on Discogs Canadian. Last one sold for 28. I'll let this one go for a flat up.
If it's on Discogs, it's
20.
not a boot.
$20. That's it. $20. It's yours. Just type Ramones, and it's yours. And it sounds good. It actually sounds really good.
Anthony, it's official.
Huh?
It's an official release.
It's 2017.
Yeah. There is actually Russian, legitimate, record companies.
This way, what did I say? Trying to find my shit here, guys.
$20, you said.
$20 straight up. Won't even do a bidding on this. Ramones, Russian pressing. I don't have a date for this one. Still in the shrink. $20, it's yours. Simple. Subterranean Jungle. Sounds fine. But I got the Ramones box set, so I don't need it anymore. Great album.
Sell the Ramones box set.
Pardon?
Anthony, sell the Ramones box set. I'll buy it.
I'm not selling my Ramones box set. That's why I'm selling these. Anybody wants it? $20, it's yours, straight up. Ramones. Subterranean. It sounds great, honestly. It's on 180. It's on like maybe one. I don't think it's 180. It's probably 140 or maybe 160 gram vinyl. But I played it a couple times.
157 vinyl, comrade.
For all you comrades here want to stick it to Putin, give me money. That ain't going to Putin. There you go.
I think people are passing.
That's fine. No worries. No problem. No problemo.
Mm-hmm.
No problemo. Let's keep moving. All right. Next up, some Canadiana for you. Some Canadian gems. For all you people that don't know about one of Canada's greatest bands, and people are always like, I hear about this band. It's so great. This is the Tragically Hip. And this is Live Between Us. It's a double live LP. This particular issue came out in 2017. They go for a minimum of $70 on Discogs currently. Last one sold at around $80. It's a double live album.
Yeah, they're pricey, these records. They're getting harder and harder to find these records.
Yeah, this is a really great. If you want to know the Tragically Hip, this is a fantastic live performance. Just absolutely stellar.
That's from Detroit.
And like I said, these they're getting harder to find. I don't think they're in print anymore. When I say $70, I'll start the bidding at $50.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Tragically Hip. 2 LP.
Live album.
This is some of the best that has ever come out of Canada. As you can see, it's spotless. Cover spotless. Cover's like been opened like once. $50. In fact, to move things along, I will just do a 50. I'm not even gonna do bidding on this. So just $50. It's yours.
That's a really good deal. $50 for that?
Yeah, these go minimum $70. Last one that sold.
Scott Higginson, $50. He gets it.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, because the last one that sold for like $80 on Discogs. All right, Scott, it's yours. $50. Scott. 50. All right, a little bit more Canadian stuff for you guys here. A little bit more Canadian stuff. Another Canadian band. The hype stickers on the outer jacket here. This is 5440. And Dear Dear, a really great album by 5440. Of course, another great Canadian band. This is a reissue, a recent reissue. What year was this one come out? 5440 came out. Give me a sec, guys. Where did it go? How come I'm having trouble finding all my shit tonight? I tell you guys. Oh, there it is. 5440, 2017. I'll start the bidding on this. They go a minimum of 35 right now on Discogs. I'll start the bidding at 20 bucks. It's on a red vinyl. I'll start the bidding at 20 bucks. 5440, Dear Dear. It had the big singles on here. Sheila, Nice to Love You. Great Canadian, I guess, alternative rock. Power pop, alternative rock. 5440, Dear Dear, 20 bucks. Starting bid. If I get none, I will keep moving to the next thing. Because I want to move things along. 20 bucks, 5440, Dear Dear. Some great Canadian power pop, alternative rock. David Michael should know this one.
I think it's going to be a pass, it looks like.
A pass on the Dear Dear. That's fine. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. And I'll come back. Okay, next one. Going to go a little blues, guys. Little blues. Little blues. This one is... Little blues. Where are we going here? Just let me find it quickly. Okay. This one I will sell for a straight $15.
Ooh.
$15. And I hate to give it up, but no, $15 fair because they go for about 23 on Discogs. It's a 2020 pressing. John Lee Hooker remastered from the archives. John Lee Hooker remastered from the archives. It's a comp, all remastered. It's all been remastered, probably digitally remastered, I would imagine. It's also on a gold vinyl.
Nice. Oh, Matt Butcher was the first one in.
Matt gets it. 15 bucks straight up sale. 15 bucks. John Lee Hooker. Still in the shrink. Okay, just let me write these down. Matt Butcher. 15 for John Lee Hooker. Get your hooker, John.
Matt, you want to go microsecond behind, Mike. Microsecond.
Matt bought a hooker tonight. Matt bought a hooker. I don't know if there's anybody out. Well, let's do this one next. I didn't do this one before. Japanese pressing time. And I think I originally got this from Nazz, but now it's going to find a new home. And I debated even giving this one up because Robbie Bachman died a week ago. So I was debating even giving this one up. This only was released in Japan. Bachman Turner Overdrive Japan Tour. Japanese pressing was only ever released in Japan. Never released here in Canada. Canadian band, it was never released outside of Japan. This is a live, single LP live. It's in really great condition. I'll show you guys in a minute. It's in really,
we like
really...
a BTO, huh? We like very much, huh?
BTO. And let me see, what is my price on the BTO?
You like rock and roll?
My starting bid on the BTO is going to be 20 bucks. It's a 1977
$20
pressing with the OB. I will open it up. It's got all the original inserts in it.
You want egg roll with that?
Egg roll. BTO. We just lost Robbie Bachman. BTO live in Japan.
Oh, he's had a few egg rolls, that guy.
And it's on the Mercury label.
There you go. Nice.
Blue Mercury label. You don't see that too often. And it's got the original Japanese insert in it.
Nice.
Starting the bid off at 20 bucks for this BTO Japan Tour, never released in North America.
Mike Carey, $20.
BTO. Japanese pressing with the original obi and everything. And as you can see, the covers, you know, you see a little dings around the corner, but not much. The show you guys the vinyl. Vinyl is immaculate. The vinyl's immaculate. Not a mark, not even a. I don't even see a scuff on this, and I've washed it. Of course, it's all been washed. Not a mark on this thing.
You washed it with the SOS pads?
Yeah, I scrubbed it down, and then I used a power washer and dried it with the exhaust pipe of my car. So, what are the bids up to? BTO Japan tour, never released outside of Japan. I don't know why BTO. You know, biggest band, one of our biggest bands in Canada, and they never released this album here. I don't know why.
Let's do the counter. Scott Higginson got in at $42. He just beat you, Andrew. You're getting better, though. You're getting closer, Andrew.
Scott's got the timer down, I think. You know,
yeah,
Scott got that damn timer down.
Okay, so I can do one more record with you, Anthony, then I got to take off.
Okay, sure. But we will soldier on. It's gonna be fun, but I guess whoever word is God after that will be interesting. Okay, one more record. I don't know if this is gonna float out there, but I'll throw it out there. I don't know if this will float the boat. Anybody into soundtracks out there? Just yes or no. Anybody went soundtracks? This is actually a game soundtrack, so I don't know how our crowd is into these sort of soundtracks, but I'll show it quickly. This is Resident Evil 2 2LP soundtrack with an OB strip. Thought I'd try something different. These go for a minimum of $54 on Discogs. I'll start the bidding at $40. It's a 2LP. The 2LP Resident Evil 2 soundtrack. It does have a seam split in the very top, and it does have a creased corner, unfortunately. But like I said, I'll start the bidding at $40 on these. It's a 2LP. Immaculate condition. I don't know if there's, people are into game soundtracks or whatnot, but I thought I'd throw it out there. I'm not going to waste too much time on it if they're not. Straight $40. I'm not even gonna do a bidding on this just to move along. $40, it's yours. Resident Evil 2 original soundtrack, produced by Capcom. Something different. Anybody types 40, that's yours. But I thought I'd show it just to cover all bases of types of music out there.
Mm-hmm. You never know, right? So
you never know. Failing that, I'm just going to leave that out there, floating out there, and I'll do one more real quick here. Have I still got time, Mark?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay,
the next one here. This was released on Record Store Day, but I don't know if it was an official Record Store Day release. No, this is a Rocktober release. Sorry, my mistake. This is a Rocktober release. And let me just pull it up here. Where are you hiding? Rocktober release. Okay, this is Rocktober 2017. This is Chicago Presents the Innovative Guitar of Terry Kath. So it's focusing on guitar-driven tracks performed by Terry Kath. It's a 2LP comp, a mixture, and it's on the Rhino. Of course, it's a Rhino Rocktober Day pressing from 2017, 2LP set. Available on LP, finally available on LP. So this is the first time it was released on vinyl. It has on it a lot of big hits on here. Once or Twice, I'm a Man, Dialogue.
Price?
25 or 64. Oh, yeah, sorry. Price. What was I going to start this one off at? My mistake. I was going to start the bidding on this at $20. $20, 2LP set. It's got 25 or 64 live in Japan. That track alone at 8 minutes long is worth the price of the album. Terry Kath just wails for like freaking 8 minutes. Mississippi Delta Blues, Listen, South California Purples, Darlin' Deer, An Hour to the Shower, In the Country, I Don't Want Your Money, Scrapbook, Freeform Guitar. The innovative guitar of Terry Kath, starting at $20.
Scott Higginson.
Really nice Rocktober day. As you can see, it's got the Rocktober sticker right there. Rocktober 2017 release.
Captain Spaulding, 22.
Innovative guitar of Terry Kath. So basically, like, all these songs are really guitar driven. It's showcasing Terry's skill as a guitarist.
And 25 from Scott, and then 27 from Cap. All right, let's do the counter. Captain Spaulding got in at the last second with 47.
Can you afford it, Cap?
You're gonna have to take that up with him yourself there, Anthony.
Cap, what was it? Cap, what was the final price?
47.
47, Captain Spaulding. Cap must have got paid.
All right, guys. It was really cool. Next time I will try to make myself available for longer. Unfortunately, I couldn't tonight, but I will be back.
We'll soldier on.
Yeah, and then I'll be back in the next one you guys do, and I'll be around for much longer.
Now, do I have any more time left, or am I passing this over to David?
We have time for one more.
Okay, I'll do one more.
Okay, you know what? I'll wait for yours, and then when I do the switch, I'll take off.
All right, look what I got here. Let's see. What can I do next for you guys? Okay, I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is going to float the boat here, but I'll do it anyhow. This might not be the crowd, but there might be somebody. I know Groovy Lisa's out there and so on and so forth. We'll throw it out there anyhow. I'm going to sell this as a bundle, straight up price of $75. These go for close to $110 minimum price on Discogs. The complete Billie Eilish collection. These are Urban Outfitters pressings. So this one is her debut EP. It's on a red vinyl. This one is on, I think, an orange vinyl. Where do we go when we sleep or whatever? These are Urban Outfitters pressings. So they're very rare. And Happier Than Ever, which is on a brown vinyl, a beige vinyl. These are all Urban Outfitters pressings. Together they go for close to $110 minimum. $75, they're yours, the bundle, done. Unless you want to bid on them separately. So we'll see if anybody wants a complete Billie Eilish catalog. Now I'm selling these ones for my daughter. She's moved on from Billie. She's now into metal, so she's moved on from Billie. So I thought I said, I'll throw them out there for my daughter. One's on a red vinyl.
What was the price?
$75 for the bundle. They go for $110 minimum on Discogs for all three. Plus, shipping for 3 different items. You're paying one shipping price, right? They're all in near mint condition.
75 is the bid, not 45.
75 is the bid. Orange. This one's on an orange. They're all Urban Outfitters pressings, so they're pretty rare. And the last one, Happier Than Ever, is on still in the shrink. It's a gatefold and it's still in the shrink. The gatefold hasn't even been opened.
Scott Higginson is in at 75.
And it's on a beige. 75, it's yours. One price, that's it.
There you go.
There you go. Scott bought the Billie catalog. That's basically the entire Billie catalog.
All right. Okay, my friends, thank you for having a great stream. I was very much enjoying it, and everybody in the Peanut Gallery was actually very good behaved tonight. So thank you, people. There wasn't as many complaints as last time, thank God. And
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah. As
taking
soon
off.
as you leave, all the complaints will start.
Gotta put your foot down. You know.
Yeah, we will. So
That's
when Nazz is throw Nazz up when you leave, and I'll be the timer for Nazz.
Okay.
So it goes by my screen. I've got a TV screen over there, and I've got another thing. I don't even know how to do the countdown timer. How do I do the timer?
When you go on the right side, it'll say brand, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Click on the brand, and then right under video clips, you'll see countdown.
Unless, Patrick's in the crowd and he wants to come up and help.
I'm sure if he wanted to, he would have probably said it already. So
Yeah, I know. But he's welcome. He's welcome.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Scott, these are
Okay.
yours for 75.
So I'll put up David and I'll take off. Okay.
Thank you, my
Thanks,
friend.
Mark.
Thank you. I'll talk to you. I'll give you a shout tomorrow.
All right. Take care.
Thanks, Mark.
Take care.
All right. Anthony,
Yo.
start putting some stuff up that I like. I haven't bought anything yet today. So,
Oh, well,
This is
you
okay.
missed out on the Bauhaus. I know you wanted that.
well, yeah. So come on. I need to spend some money here too.
How about a replacement? You want a replacement? I got another replacement for you.
Mm. All right. We're going to do some maybe 5 really quick ones. So I'm not going to blabber on. I got a copy of 2013. I think this is the best album by this band. It's the Arctic Monkeys. AM?
AM. Yeah, great album. Great album.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's in print still or not, but this is
It's just been reissued. It's just been reissued in the last year.
okay. So this is an older original one. Not that wholly matters a whole lot right now with this, but anyways, just a flat $15. If anyone wants it for $15. First one to type $15 gets it. So that's all it is for the Arctic Monkeys AM or AM. There's track listing. Scott's got it at 15. Thank you, Scott. So I'll try to be quick writing down. Thank you, Scott. Okay, I got a stack of older Bob Marley records. When I say older, I mean not newer pressings. So I'm not sure why I have doubles of almost all of these, but I do. So I'm not sure if anyone is looking for some nice condition early pressings of Bob Marley, but we have Exodus. And all I'm going to do is ask $15 for each one of these. So if you want to be the first one to get $15 in, it's yours. That's up to you all. Exodus. And I'll give it like a minute or so, and then I'll just go on to the next one if no one wants. Exodus, early Island Records pressing, $15. Scott's got it. I'll break down that later. Burnin'. This has I Shot the Sheriff. This is a old Black Label Island Records pressing, which is the Black Label Island Records aren't the Black Label ones aren't very prevalent. This is 1974, I believe. Once again, $15. That's it for a nice old pressing of Bob Marley's "Burnin'," which has I Shot the Sheriff on it. Another great stuff. So this is vinyl notice. Who got it? Anthony, are you watching, or am I watching myself?
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm not sure who
Scott,
got this one.
Right
Sorry?
now it's 15 to Scott was the first one to put out 15.
Is it? That's that was just a one-time thing. Whoever wanted it for 15 got it for 15. So so that was Burnin'. So Anthony, who was the winner?
Scott said 15 first.
Okay. $15, and then he also got the Exodus. Sorry guys, I know it's rude, but if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget. Or actually, I don't have any other way of. Okay, next one. Very nice condition copy, like I said, of it has the old Island Records logo on it, straight eye. This is Rastaman Vibration. And this has roots, rock, reggae. It's got Cry to Me. What else? Oh, Rat Race. Oh, this is a good one. Anyways, once again, $15, first person who wants it. Rastaman Vibration. I can't remember what year this is now. This is early 70s.
I see a 15 from Scott.
Scott got it for 15. Thank you. And to close out the Bob Marley, this is one of my favorite ones. It has Could You Be Loved, Redemption Song. It's, I don't know, in a lot of ways, I think it's the most complete Bob Marley record. It's Uprising. Once again, that's $15. This is a later, I think, later 70s pressing. Because it has the Newer Island Records logo. But regardless, it's
This
not
is
a
your
new
notice.
fucking-
This is your notice is in at 15.
This is your notice, got it?
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Vinyl
Uprising.
notice. Let's just call them vinyl notice. Vinyl notice got it at 15.
Vinyl notice at $15. Thank you very much for that.
It now
Okay.
goes by, just so you know, it now goes by this iPad that I've got in front of me here. I've got two different things. I got my TV, this iPad. I'm going to use this iPad here as God. I've got two different feeds. I got three different feeds actually, but it's going to be this iPad.
That was it for the really quick stuff that I wanted to offer to people. I have, well, I got some what I would call standard stuff, but not everyone is standard to them. It's I got a really nice condition copy in the shrink, and this is the nicer of the two I pulled just to look at while I was watching Anthony sell last time. This has the original price tag on it from Simpson Sears. If anyone Canadian knows Simpson Sears, yeah. Sorry, this is not coming in too well.
Yeah,
anyways,
Simpson Sears was Canada, of course.
Yeah, Simpson Sears, original price tag of $4.49 when this came out in the shrink. So you can see there's a little tear in the shrink here, but for all intents and purposes, as you can probably see by the reflection there, it's in the shrink. Nice. I've been selling off a lot of my rumors because Anthony, you know, I have about 100 copies of rumors.
Yeah, you have like more copies than anybody in the vinyl community.
I'm trying to get down to 50. I'm trying to sell 50 copies. No, I'm kidding. I don't have that many, but I have a lot. So I'm trying to get down a bit. And a lot of people don't have a nice older copy of rumors. So I'll start the bidding at, I'll start it off at, this is not a one-time bid. This is starting off the bidding at $15. Canadian pressing in the shrink. And for posterity, I love these old original price tags. It's kind of like for posterity. You know what people paid for this in 1977, 78. $4.49 Canadian.
Joseph is in at 18.
Okay, 18. I'm not sure what more I can say about rumors, but a nice early copy of it. So Anthony, I'll let you decide when we're going to
let me change the banner here to your banner.
Oh yes, don't send your money to Anthony, although he'd love that. Don't send it to him.
There we go.
I'm trying to find a European vinyl shopping trip.
Now I got to look under brand. Where do I find the frickin' timer?
I think it was under brand, and there was under something else, and there was countdown. I think.
Yeah, I can't. I can't find the timer. Oh, there it is. I found it.
I found it. Let's just do it.
Countdown. I hope I'm doing this right. It's my first time with the timer.
I hope someone gets.
And there we go.
Hey, you got it.
It was Joseph at 18.
Joseph. Is that his screen name? Joseph. Oh, there it is. There. Sorry.
Yeah, Joseph Azoparty. I hope I pronounced that right. I didn't notice what time. I didn't notice what time you started, so I don't know how long you've been doing it for. So.
Okay. Well, we'll get this right. We're not as good as Mark, but All right, I want to offer.
Why don't we do you till, we'll do you till 10 o'clock my time. It's 9:52 now my time. So that, and then we can just go every 15 minutes, right?
Sure. I'm only selling this. This is my most beautiful copy I've ever found of this record, but I recently bought that stupidly expensive copy of this record for $150. That MoFi One Step. So yeah, so I have the definitive version of this that I'll ever need. So my absolutely stellar copy of Thriller, I'm going to offer. I mean, yes, there's a lot of copies of Thriller floating around, but a lot of people played the shit out of them, and they're not always perfect. And this one is comes from my own collection, and only what I would consider the best goes in my collection. The best of ones I find. So, anyways, you know what? I'll start it off at just $12. It has the original insert. Like I said, it's insanely clean. Original. It says in the back, also available on cassette, so there's no mention of CD. Not that there's anything wrong with CDs, but anyways, Thriller, $12. If anyone wants it, you'll get your bid in, and I'm not going to spend a lot of time on this one, Anthony, because
KTERUYA said 12.
Yeah.
Groovy Lisa's in for 13.
And then I see Trey at 15. So we'll keep this going for another minute or two, or another minute probably. And if you want an insanely clean copy of Thriller, just probably get your bid in right away instead of waiting for the last minute, like I did with Bauhaus.
Is it a Canadian? It's a Canadian press, right? It's Canadian.
Yeah, Canadian pressing. But, you know, they all came from the same master tapes, so it's all good in the hood. And
15 from Trey. 15 from Trey.
Yep. And I keep on losing my pen. I'm gonna have to.
You want me to fire the timer? You want me to fire the timer?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think we need to talk too much more about Michael. You know, everybody knows the album. Here's the countdown.
Except for the $100 album I just bought for him. So go ahead.
There we go. Timer, people. The timer is still going. I'm going by my iPad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay.
All right, who got it?
Trey got it for Trey Winborn got it for 18.
All right. Also, I just want to say really quickly to Lisa, Groovy Lisa, I'm coming to Los Angeles as my next vacation. So if you ever want to go record shopping, I'll let you know. So Trey, what's Trey's last name here? Oh, sorry.
Trey Winborn. Trey Winborn, I think it was. Trey Winborn.
Yeah. So for people who are just coming in and people who haven't heard already, my email address is where you contact me. I'll get a shipping quote to you ASAP, and then we'll settle up. So I'm not sure what people are wanting to see. Is it more metal? Is it some pricey, rare alternative stuff? Is it some classic rock stuff? I don't know. Let me know, because
we got some gems still to come. There's some gems.
I'm gonna do this one because it's out of print, and I should have looked on Discogs. Anthony, do you have a computer by you with Discogs?
No. Well, I can go on one of my. I got 2 iPads here, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, my laptop is my screen here, so I can't.
All right, let me load up my. Let me load up Discogs here. Just give me a sec here.
Yeah.
Discogs. Okay, Discogs. Yeah, what do you want me to search up?
Stevie Nicks 24 karat gold.
Stevie
Nicks.
Yep, Steve I-E. How do you spell it? Stevie. typing is terrible.
I just want to give people a fair price.
24 karat gold.
Yeah.
With the number 24.
Yeah, number 24.
There it is. Stevie Nicks 24. Oops, I just went by it. Where'd it come up? Stereo 24 karat gold. Songs from the vault.
Yep. Double vinyl
Right.
on Reprise Records.
Pop rock. Da, 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 da. What do you want to know?
Price. Median price.
What version? Because I'm just like, I don't know. Is this only a? There's a lot of different versions, right?
It's a US.
Like, there's a lot of different versions, man.
Okay, well, 24 karat gold, Stevie Nicks on Reprise Records.
I'll bring up one of the vinyl. Is it a 2 LP?
Yep.
Modern or old?
What's that?
Modern or old? Because there's like 2014 pressings, or what year?
2014.
2014, Canada?
Yep.
Oh, okay, here's US. Here it is. No, that's give me a sec, guys.
Yeah, this US one. Anyway, well,
2 LP US. Here it is. I got it. 2014 2 LP US. There's 6 for sale. The lowest one for sale is $67.50.
That's what I thought. So all of that.
The last one that sold for, what did it say? Last one sold. I don't know. I can't figure out what the last one was that sold was.
Well,
but yeah, currently they go for 67. Minimum 67.
Well, Anthony's looking at it.
Only 6 for sale currently on Discogs.
Okay, so these are songs from the vault. Obviously, it's all songs that were unreleased, and she went in and did and redid, or they were just old songs that never made albums, or she went in, like I said, and just finished off uncompleted songs from her vaults. So, like I said, it's out of print. Stevie Nicks double vinyl, and it's 67, I guess. I knew it was up there, and I apologize, everyone. I don't have a computer I can look up right now. So all my devices are in use right now.
I got 4 devices going right now.
Yeah, I'm not as plentiful as Anthony. I wish I was here, professional. But anyways, I'm going to offer this up at. I'll start it at $30.
30. That's half of what they're going for on Discogs. Less than half of what they're going for. That's crazy good.
I'm fair. I'm trying to be fair. There's some people here who might not have.
That's half. People, that's half of what they go for on Discogs. Half.
So I'm trying to be fair to everyone
half of the cheapest one on Discogs.
Yeah. So it's been played once, and it's in excellent condition. Obviously, it's out of print now. So we'll give it another minute if anyone wants this or not. I'm sure me asking you to look up
30 from Scott. 30 from Scott. 30 from Scott.
30 from Scott. Oh, we got 60. By the way, we have 62 people watching right now.
I know we've had averaging 60 to 70 people all night. So that's great. That's like our first auction. Our first auction.
Yeah.
That's great. That's great.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Appreciate it. So
we appreciate the support. You're going to help me pay my mortgage next month.
I promise you, I won't have this long of a gap in between listings here or asking Anthony about stuff up. So I apologize for that. So, anyways, do you want to do the clock on this?
Do a clock? We only have one bid, so do we need the clock?
If not, I'll give it 15 seconds. If anyone wants to put another bid in, we can go to a clock. Or if not, it is going to. Is it Scott? I'm not sure.
Scott, yeah, Scott.
Okay, give it 15 seconds for anyone else to get another bid in. If not, it's going to go to Scott.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Awesome. So thank you once again, Scott.
So I guess 10 o'clock. So I guess we'll go to me, and then we'll try to do it every 15 minutes now on the 15. Does that work for you?
Yeah, I do have to step out every now and again just to kind of see how my animals are doing. So Scott for 30. Thank you very much. Yeah. So if you come back to me and I'm not here, just ask beforehand, and I'm trying to be back in time. So I thank you, everyone. Anyone in Los Angeles, I'm coming your way. I'm booking my vacation this coming Wednesday. So I've never been to LA.
When are you coming to Toronto to see me, my friend? When are you coming to Toronto?
I'm waiting for them to send me out there for work. Could be soon.
Yeah, I know you're waiting for them to send you out here. Yeah.
I want them to pay, not me.
All right, so I guess I go, and then I'll go for 15 minutes, and we're good. We got a long way to go, guys. We got some.
Yeah, just let me know. Give me a shout before you come back to me, and I'll try to be back on time. So thank you, everyone. One quick thing: if anyone just wants to just let us know.
Just come back in 15 minutes, Dave. 15 minutes. Come back in 15 minutes.
Yeah, okay. If anyone wants to let us know on the comments what specifically genre they're looking for, let us know.
Or requests. If you guys have specific album requests, throw them in the chat. If we've got it and we want to sell it, we'll put it up. I don't mind taking requests.
All right.
So I guess I'm up now. Here we go. Hello. Hi, guys. Okay. So, do you guys want some cheapy records next? Do you want another MoFi? I've got a second MoFi that's got to go out. I can do the second MoFi, or do you want to wait on the MoFi? I can do some cheapy records. I can do some alternative.
Well, Anthony, do the MoFi before I go for a break. So I might be bidding on it.
Oh, okay. I'll do the MoFi right now then. I got another MoFi here. I got another Ramones too, a first Canadian press Ramones. So let me find my MoFi. Where are you hiding? I guess I pulled it out already, did I? Sorry, guys, to be running around here. What did I do with that MoFi? Son of a bitch. I lost it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, there we are. There we go. This one, according to MoFi, is from Analog Tapes. Even though it says Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab along the top, it is, according to MoFi, from Analog Tapes, whether they were first generation or whatever. It's T-Rex, Electric Warrior, MoFi. Number 19999. Let's see. And this Electric Warrior, so let me find my notes here. Where are you hiding? MoFi, there we go. This currently for sale, the cheapest one for sale on Discogs is 80 Canadian. So they go from anywhere from $90 to $220 on Discogs.
Anthony, I have that one, and I have about 7 other versions of that record, and that is leaps and bounds. It's better than my UK original. I just want to say that.
Guys. There you go, from the horse's mouth.
That's right.
So like I said, these go for these start at $80. These start at $80 on Discogs. So I will start the bidding off on this at $60. MoFi, I think there were only 3,000 originally released, if I remember right. This is number 19999. It's been played once. Electric Warrior from 2020. From 2020. Doc's in for 60. I can show you the, let me take it out of the sleeve. As you can see, it's in perfect condition. It's all been kept in a vinyl storage solution sleeve. And there's the number on it. 19999. There's the inside, guys. Hear that crackle? I don't think I've even opened this gatefold more than once. You can hear the crackle of the gatefold. I don't need to show you the discs. You guys all know what MoFi discs. Unless you want to see one, I'll pull one out. There's the discs. As you can see, perfect. Doc K is in at 60. Doc K is in at 60. MoFi, like I said, these go for a minimum of $80. At least the current one for sale on Discogs is 80, but it's not in as good a condition as this one. It's in VG plus condition, and I'd say this is near mint because it has only been played once, and it's all been kept in a proper protector. So, and they currently are going between what I say, $90 and $218 on Discogs. And don't forget, that's Canadian prices. Canadian. So still have a bid of 60. I'll wait a little bit longer. If nobody else bids within the next minute or so, it'll go for 60. Otherwise, we will have to have a countdown timer. Electric Warrior MoFi 2020, 3,000 pressed, out of print, currently out of print, and you can't find them for sale anywhere. And this is analog. This is no DSD on this one. According to the MoFi website, I checked today, it is a true analog. It is no DSD. No DSD on this one. Whether, obviously, because it's Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, I guess that says it maybe not the original master tape, but it is a direct analog transfer, no DSD step in this one. Okay, we've got 62 from Melted Clock Mind. 62 from Melted Clock Mind. I will start a timer on this. I'll start a timer on this in another second or so. 62 from Melted Clock Mind. So 62 is the bid. 62 is the bid on this MoFi Electric Warrior in near mint condition. 62. I will start the timer right now. And I would be going by this timer on here. So if you guys see the timer end, I'm going by this timer right here. So, which is a little bit lagged from this camera. So I'm going to be going by this timer. So, and I have refreshed my browser a number of times. 62 is the current bid on Electric Warrior MoFi. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Doc K gets it for $65. Doc K, 65. Sorry, Melted Clock Mind, the timer is done. When you hear me count down, it's because I'm watching this iPad count on here. This is God now. Because I got 3 screens and they all have different times. So it's one time here, one time on my TV, another time here. So I'm going by this one. Doc K, you get it for 65. You won't be sorry. Beautiful pressing. T-Rex, Electric Warrior. I think that's the first one you've got for me, Doc? All right, I'm going to do a bunch of quickie for you, some of you bargain hunters here. I'm going to do some quick sales. These are all going to, other than a couple of them, these are all going to go pretty cheap. First one I've got here is an original Canadian press. I believe this is a first Canadian press, 1982 first Canadian press, in a good VG to VG plus condition. The cover, it is Combat Rock by The Clash. Cover's got some obvious ring wear. A little bit of it's not torn on the cover, just the coloring scuffed on it. But the vinyl is in really good shape. Vinyl. This was my original copy that I bought when I was young, and it is in very good condition, as you can see. There's not a scuff on it, not a mark on it, not a scuff on it. Original Canadian first press, not a scuff on it. I bought this when I was a teenager, so it's only had one owner, me. And the only reason I'm getting rid of it is because I bought the expanded remaster this summer that came out. So I'm getting rid of my Canadian first press. And this Clash, I'm going to let go. These go for a minimum of $30 on Discogs. This can be, I'm going to start the opening bid on this at $18. $18 original first press of Combat Rock by The Clash. $18 Canadian, don't forget Canadian. 18 from DJ Record Hound. Clash 18. And Jason Skilz is back. Are you going to come up, Jason? 18. We have to go higher than 18. This is a bid on this one. This isn't a pay one price. This one's going to be a bid because it's a Clash. So this one's a bid. So if you want it, Jason, you're going to have to go to $19 to beat it out. This is the only one that's not. The rest are going to be just quick buys. So $18 currently to DJ Record Hound for a first Canadian press of the Clash's Combat Rock. Cover, like I said, is maybe a VG to VG plus, but the vinyl's super clean and plays clean. 20 from Jason Skilz. I'm going to just wait a couple more seconds and then I'm going to start the timer. I'm not going to waste a lot of time. 21 Doc K, 22 DJ K. Okay, I'm going to fire the timer now. You guys can battle it out in the timer. Four, three, two, one, done. Just behind. Sorry, Doc, you just missed it. You got it right on the done. DJ Record Hound gets it for 25, and this one, like I said, it also has in it the original liner. I didn't show you the original inner liner is in there as well, and it's in a multi sleeve. So there you go. You get it. You get it. You get it. DJH. According to this iPad. DJH Record Hound. You get it for 25. Goodbye. I've had this. I'm going to be saying goodbye to this. I've had this since I was a teenager. Bought it new when I was a teenager. Okay, these are going to be some quick. Now, these are quick buys. These are going to be pay one price. Simple. These are a lot of these are $5 records, so good to add on to people's orders if they've already got orders. These are good add-ons, I would say. This is Chris de Burgh, Best Moves. This is a 1981 Canadian press. It's basically a comp. It's the best of Chris de Burgh. $5. First person that types Chris gets it for $5. It's in decent condition, as you can see. Cover's really good. It's actually really clean. Cover's really clean on it. Vinyl's clean and washed on A&M. It's got the original inner. First person that types Chris gets it for $5. Chris de Burgh, Best Moves. Of course, with all, the great stuff on here like Spanish Train and other stories, all that. Chris de Burgh, $5. I'm just going to throw these up. You type the name of the ones. When you see them, just type the name and I'll make a note. Chris de Burgh, $5 for the Best of album. Type Chris if you want that one. Next one. This one is going for $7. It's in really good shape. This is a 1978 Canadian pressing of Steve Hackett. Please don't touch. Steve Hackett, please don't touch. $7. Just type Steve. As you can see, it's in really, really good condition. Steve Hackett, please don't touch. Original cardboard inner liner. There's the vinyl on the Charisma, famous Charisma label. Just type, okay, there you go. Vinyl Notice gets it for $7. You could have typed Steve or 7, whichever. Vinyl Notice, you get it for $7. $7 for Steve Hackett. Please don't touch. 1978 Canadian press. I think this was a Canadian press, was it? Was it not? Yeah, Canadian press. Next one, we're going to skip on that for a minute. Next one is a $5 one, 1976. Covers in a VG condition. It's got some scuff on it. Let me look at the vinyl real quick. This is on the Burbank label. Vinyl is super clean. A couple little hairline scuffs, a little bit of scuffing on it, but I know it plays pretty good. It might have a slight pop and tick to it, but for $5, for $5, you can't complain, even if it's got a few pops and ticks. And it's got the original inner liner, and it is Montrose. Montrose, jump on it. Just type jump. Type jump if you want it for $5. Montrose, jump on it for $5. Just type jump if you want it. $5. Montrose. Montrose jump. Low noise. Jason's got it for $5. For Montrose. Another quick, this is like a country rock band artist thing. I picked it up at a flea market, and it wasn't a bad spin, but not really my wheelhouse. These go actually for a reasonable penny on Discogs. It's on Geffen Records, and this is $7. This one's yours. It's a 1985 pressing of Lone Justice. Lone Justice, 1985 pressing. As you can see, it's really super clean. Super clean. Just type Lone if you want this one for $7. Lone. Lone Justice. It's got the original inner in really great, excellent condition inner. Lone Justice, $7. Lone going to John Bandy. Oh no, sorry, Captain Spaulding. Captain Spaulding got it in at Lone. There you go. That one goes to Captain Spaulding. Lone, $5, which works out to like $3 US. $3 and some odd cents US. What did I say? Lone, $7. Sorry, $7. Yeah, Lone, $7, 1985. That still works out to like $5 Canadian. $5 US. Not even 5, 4 something. Cap. $7 to Cap. Lone Justice. Some great Canadian. Probably the best album by this band, in my opinion. The best album by this band. Paulina, I got something for you, Paulina. Now, you know what I'm talking about, Paulina. This is Trooper, 2 for the Show. Probably Trooper's best, in my opinion, Trooper's best album. Great Canadian rock band, pop rock band. Trooper, 2 for the Show on Legend Records, which spawned big hits, 2 for the Show, Santa Maria, The Boys in the Bright White Sports Car, and Ready. It had 4 singles, probably Trooper's biggest selling album in Canada. As you can see, the cover's only maybe a VG. No tears or anything, but it's, it's got some ring wear. It's got a lot of scuffing. The vinyl's pretty darn clean. And I think I put this at $5 today. $5 for Trooper, 1976. Vinyl, super clean. I think, it does have a couple scuffs on it, but I know it plays clean because I played it not too long ago. It's a little bit scuffy, but it plays clean. Not bad. For $5 Canadian, you can't go wrong. Just type Trooper, $5. Just type Trooper if you want. Trooper, probably the best album from Trooper. $5 Trooper. Just type Trooper. If you want this one, Trooper. We're moving right along. So the only 2 that haven't gone so far are Krista Berg, Best of Krista Berg, and that was $5. And Trooper, $5. Both of those for $5. So just type Trooper or Chris, and they're yours for $5 each. Next one up is another Canadian press. This one's going for $7. This one's going for $7. This one goes for $7. You missed all the metal, Malaya. I think Nazz has got some more metal, but you lost the Doro. Malaya. This is Wishbone Ash, $7, 1974 pressing, Canadian pressing of Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. Just type Wishbone or Ash. It's on the MCA Black Rainbow label. It's a really clean pressing. Got a little bit of scuffing on it, but I know it plays really well. 7 Canadian for Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. Just type Wishbone. There you go. DJ, you get it. DJ, you get it for $7. Wishbone Ash. There's the rub. And the next one is the third and final of my Ramones ones I'm selling tonight. So the third and final of the Ramones. Let me just put DJ on here. DJ H. And he got that for $7. $7. Wishbone Ash. Okay, next up. This is an original first Canadian pressing. This one will be a little bit more pricey for you folks. These go for, currently the cheapest one on Discogs is $63 Canadian. They go anywhere from 55 to 85 average. The cheapest one currently on Discogs is 63 Canadian, so this one is not going to go cheap. It is a first Canadian press of Ramones Animal Boy. Ramones Animal Boy, original first Canadian pressing. It has the original inner in perfect condition inside. The original inner in perfect condition inside. No tears. No tears on the original inner. And I've cleaned this, played it. This used to be my original, another one of my original OGs. It's in a MoFi sleeve. Vinyl is super clean. This one is going to be bid on. And like I said, these go for a minimum of $63. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $50. And you can see the vinyl is clean, super clean. A little hairline scuff, but nothing. Plays super clean. $50 Canadian. Don't forget Canadian, so that's a lot less for you Americans. For an original first Canadian press of Ramones Animal Boy. Yeah, it came like this, Randy. It says last. This is how it came. And I bought this originally as a teenager. I have no idea what the last meant that they stuck on this Sire label. No idea. I've had this since it came out. And it's got a silver sticker that says last on it. No idea what that means. No idea. I couldn't even find it on Discogs, that label with that sticker. So I'm just going by the original, first Canadian pressing label. So who knows what that sticker means? Anybody in the peanut gallery know? Let me know. Very, very slight ring wear there. Very slight, very slight. A little bit slight there. Not much, not very noticeable. Animal Boy, original first Canadian press. These you do not see ever, period. And I would be crazy to let it go for any less than $50. So, Animal Boy. Starting bid on that is $50. And Vinyl Notice bids 50. Vinyl Notice bids 50. Yeah, we got it, Groovy Lisa. 50 for Vinyl Notice. Anybody else? Anybody topping 50? Anybody topping 50? And then I think it'll be time for David to go back up. Yes, definitely time for David to go. David, are you there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that I swear on my mom's grave, to put it bluntly. That is how I got it when I bought it when I was like 20 some odd years old. That is how I got it. And it came with that silver last sticker. I have no idea. I've researched it. I have no idea what that last sticker means. No idea what that last sticker means. No idea. Anybody who can find out, let me know, because I can't find any information on that sticker. Silver sticker that says last. Maybe it was the last one out of the plant. I don't know. I bought it new sealed, Mark. I know what I bought. I bought it new sealed when I was like in 1986 or 7, whenever it came out. 1986. I bought this new. I've had this for like 40 years. No idea. No idea what it means. Who knows, Mark? Who knows? Who knows? I'm not going to argue with you, Mark, because you always like to argue. So I'm just going to put the timer up. $50 is the current bid. Five, four, three, two, one. Done. Yours, what was it? Vinyl, right? Yeah, vinyl. Vinyl notice, yours. And I will pass it over. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for all your help tonight and all your support. Really appreciate it. It's going to help me pay my mortgage. Let me go to figure this out again. Layout. And it's up to David now. And let's put David on the big flyout now. Oh.
All right. I have been reading the comments, just so everyone knows, and I've seen what some people have been asking for. There's some stuff I might have to go downstairs and have a look for. So like I said, I've seen what some people are looking for or asking me, see if I have, and I've read it, and I will have a look. Probably when the next break or two. So I'm gonna start off with this one, and it's this is about a VG, and I'm just kind of being conservative with that. I'm not sure if anyone might be interested in this one, but when I found it, it was at the time it was one of my grail finds. But then since my taste have kind of changed since then, but this is when I was a little bit younger in life. But this is an absolute first pressing. You can look on Discogs. I've matched up all the matrix numbers of original on Blast First or Enigma. I can't remember. Anyways, Sonic Youth Daydream Nation, absolute first pressing. First, it's first US pressing. I can take it apart and show everyone. So there are the labels if you want to match it up with Discogs. Oh, there you go there. Double vinyl obviously was the original album. I think it still is. But gatefold, this is the original gatefold. And this was distributed through Enigma Records at the time. Blast First Enigma Records, yeah, so I was right. 1988, absolute first pressing of this one. And I'm going to start you can look on Discogs what the prices go. And I'm going to start it off. I originally had $100 on it, but I'm going to start it at $80. $80 for a first pressing Sonic Youth Daydream Nation, and I know I've seen this at a local record store, and the guy was trying to get $200 for it. And so it tells you what people are I don't know what they're trying to get for these, but not I. I will offer this at $80 or opening bid of $80 anyways. It's about, like I said, I'm being conservative with the grading. There's nothing major wrong with it. It's got some light marks on it, probably from opening up this, taking it in and off sleeves. The cover is a little bit of a bump there on the corner, but apart from that, it's a first pressing Daydream Nation. I don't know if you'll ever see that ever again. But there you go. If anyone wants that, I know it's a bit pricey, and it's a little bit maybe out of some people's wheelhouse here, but so I don't want to spend an incredible amount of time, Anthony, on this one. But I just thought I'd bring it up in case someone was interested in the first pressing Daydream Nation. So, $80. And we'll give it another minute, Anthony. If no one bids, I'll move on. Daydream Nation, which is widely regarded, if you look at any top 100 albums of all time, it's usually in that list. somewhere.
I got 80 from Black Quicksand Music. 80 from Black Quicksand.
All right. So if anyone else is thinking about bidding, we'll give it another minute, then we'll do a countdown. If anyone wants to snake it for a little bit more than 80. So another minute. Anthony will do a countdown. Evil's a good album. My favorite album, actually, I'll be honest, is
Hold on.
I like kind of like the middle Sonic Youth. I like Blue and
Four, 3, 2, 1. Done at 80 for Black Quicksand.
all right. Thank you very much for that. Black Quicksand Music. What I was saying before we went to the counter, I think I cut off I saw Sonic Youth open up for Neil Young on the Goo tour, and that's kind of where my love for them started. So I love Goo and Dirty and those ones like that. But that's not here or nor there. So thank you very much for that. Where to go next here? People want some metal, maybe? Is Scott still in the house, by the way?
Not sure.
I don't know. I haven't seen him bidding on
Malaya's here,
anything.
though. Malaya was here. She wants
Malaya
metal.
was here. Oh, maybe Scott bowed out. I don't know. But I'm going to offer up. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. I'm just deciding here. Let's do this. I got a couple Japanese Whitesnake albums, but not the 80, not the much later stuff. This is the kind of lineup before the self-titled 87 record, although that quite fluctuated. This album has John Lord on it. It's that lineup, but it's live at Hammersmith, Japanese pressing. There's the Obi strip. This is pretty much any good song, like Ain't No Love in the Heart of the City is on this one. This one is fantastic. There's the back of it. You see the Love Hunter cover there, and what else? North Wind's their first record, I think it was. Anyways, yeah. It's live at Hammersmith Odeon. Japanese pressing on Polydor. I have sorry, as a side note, Malay, I have like a massive Ministry collection. I don't want to sell any of it. So that's awesome that you asked for that. Anyways, I'll just honestly start off at $40. $40 for Japanese pressing of Whitesnake live at Hammersmith Odeon. And if anyone wants to know the complete track listing, let me know. I can open it up as always. I can't remember what year this was now. 1978. So that's the early days of Whitesnake after Coverdale left Deep Purple. So he's got that bluesy voice going on. John Lord. I'm not sure if Roger Glover's in this lineup, or Neil Murray's in this lineup too, and Mick Moody. So $40 for Whitesnake Japanese pressing. We have a bid here, Anthony, I believe.
Yeah, 40 from Mike Carey.
Awesome. So we'll give this just in the interest of time, we'll give this and I've only had about a few hours sleep. I think Anthony does as well, but I'm burning up quite badly, so I don't have the gift of the yak as I do normally. So we'll keep this kind of short for my next couple turns. So we'll give this another quick minute and then the countdown.
Yeah, because we can pump out more vinyl. You know, if we just get these done quick, we can get more vinyl out to you people.
Yeah.
Quicker time.
So I don't know. I'll give another 15 seconds. If you want to start the countdown.
Want me to run the timer? I'll run the timer.
Yeah. So yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So that goes to Mike Carey.
Mike
and
Carey.
We still got 60 people in here, so people are still wanting vinyl. So we'll keep going as long as you want us to go, guys. We still got lots of vinyl here.
I may have to go down and do a refill. So because
you can refill on my thing. So
yeah.
Yeah, like if you guys have requests, put like actual titles of our albums you're looking for. We might be able to fill your order. You never know.
All right. Trying to think of what to do now. Tell you what, I'll do 2 albums, 1 bid. So I'm getting caught up reading. Show some metal. It's all I've been selling, Malaya.
Yeah, you showed up late.
I've sold about, I don't know, what is it, 20 metal records?
I sold all my metal off except my anathema. That's the only metal I have left is my anathema. All my other metal sold.
I got lots of metal still, but I'm kind of holding back because I'm still considering whether I want to sell it or not. Yeah. So anyways, these are 2 albums for 1 bid. This is David Bowie's Station to Station and Bowie's Diamond Dogs. So once again, I have about 4 copies of each, and I just pulled 2 nice copies, RCA pressings. So I'll start honestly $20, $20 starting bid for 2 original. Well, this is a budget reissue, but it's the same record label and all that stuff. It's not a lesser pressing by any means. So yeah, 2 RCA pressings. So David Bowie, what did I say? $20? $20 I want to start it at. I might have a copy of Low if someone's looking for that. I think I have. I don't have Countdown to Extinction. I do, but I'm not selling it, or any other Megadeth. I would have brought it out, to be honest. So $20 for 2 records is the starting bid.
We got 21 from Mike Carey.
These have the original Main Man records.
21 from Hop Frog. I mean, 25 from Hop Frog. You're going to have to up it. 30 from Vinyl Notice 30.
This has the original Main Man management company, which was his original management company that he later left and got sued by and all that fun stuff. By the way, as well, people are bidding here. If anyone saw that latest Bowie documentary, I bought it on Blu-ray. And I've been told over and over again, it's the best thing since sliced bread, and I didn't get it. So I just wanted to add that while people were thinking about whether bidding or not. But yeah.
Current bid is 30. Current bid is 30 to Vinyl Notice. You want me to run the timer? Let's keep things moving.
Let's do it. All right.
2, 1, 0. Vinyl Notice got it 32, but you already bid 30, so you get it for the 30 because nobody outbid you on that 30. So $30 to Vinyl Notice.
So to Vinyl Notice. So that's a couple things he has coming to him.
Yeah,
So the
Vinyl
shipping.
Notice has bought quite a few things tonight. Way to go, Vinyl Notice. New to the auction. I don't think we saw you the first time around.
Yeah, so I just mean the more you buy,
And just
the
remember,
cheaper.
everybody buying your vinyl. Remember, I know I didn't put my email up last time. I got to remember to do that. Email Dave, email me, email Jason. And when you email us, give us your name, your mailing address, both your name and mailing address, please, because we need to work out the shipping. So when you email us your name, your shipping address, and what you bought, so we can match it up with our little post-its here, and then we'll get back to you with a price with shipping and payment through PayPal, friends and family, and bing bang boom, records are on their way. I will have my records out to everybody within a couple of days. If you guys pay me tomorrow or Monday, it'll all be gone to you guys by the middle of the week. I'll be going to the post office right away. Tomorrow I'll start boxing this stuff up.
As will I. That's I don't know what I was going to say there, but as well I will start boxing up tomorrow. I'll be boxing up once and shipping out once I get payments, obviously. So I'm going to do one more after that. I need to take a break quickly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because it's going to be 1:45, so then you take a 15-minute break and then come back at 11. Come back at 11.
I'm in my late 60s, so I'm burning out here. All right, so I'm going to do one more draft.
What? Late 60s.
This does not look like a late 60s guy. Come on. I feel I'm
the one in the 60s here.
Well, I also
who got 4 hours sleep last night. So anyways, just come back at 11 and we'll have a few more rounds.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Ooh.
Yeah. This is the one I've been dithering on all night since we started. I wasn't sure if I wanted to sell this or not, but the pile is, well, no, I still got quite a bit in the pile, but I wanted to leave on a nice happy note for my break here. So this is Ozzy, obviously. This is the cool Ozzy. This is when Ozzy was cool, and when I was a kid looking at this, it would actually get a little bit frightened. But I was young back then. So this is a Japanese pressing, original Japanese pressing, 2,500 yen, original Obi strip on Jet Records. It would say CBS or Epic or something like that if it was a reissue, but this is original Jet Records, which I think his first 2 records came out on Jet Records, and then he got signed proper to I can't remember I think it was CBS. Anyways, that's not here nor there, but that's how you can kind of tell. Anyways, the Jet Records was the first 2 records were on. So yeah, Diary of a Madman, the second Ozzy record, which I think has Believer on it, which is one of my favorite Ozzy songs of all time. So, and it has an ad here to join the Blizzard of Oz fan club. I thought it was football club, but it's fan club. Anyways, all original stuff inside that came with it for the Japanese pressing. There's a little kid in the background, which I never saw until about many years later. Didn't notice that. So I won't sell this for any less. A starting bid at $50. I know it's a bit high, but look on Discogs, and also you don't have to wonder what kind of condition this album is in, because you're buying off some anonymous person off Discogs or eBay. As people will tell you who bought records off me, these are, when I say it's excellent, it's excellent. So there, rest assured that you're getting for your money an excellent quality record. So Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. I wish I had the Japanese pressing of the first record, but yeah, there you go. Diary of a Madman.
We're up to 55 from Trey Winborn right now.
Yeah.
60 from Sam. 60 from
Let me
Sam.
just open this, Anthony, while people are thinking about it. This is my last one for this break. I just want to kind of show everyone the vinyl. Once again, absolutely spotless. Spotless. Not even, I don't even see any rubs from taking it out of the sleeve. It's that pristine. I stake my name on it for what it's worth. But like I said, most people will back me up when I say that. That's why I show the records, everyone, so you kind of see for yourself that this is pristine. And I'm gonna look. There's the back cover. A lot of people have seen that already, but the back of these Japanese OB strips, they're always fun to look at what they're advertising from Ozzy. And then honestly, I don't know what's inside because I've never actually looked inside. Original. Oh, look at it's original multi-page lyric sheets. I didn't even know that. Oh, look at that. Wow. Tommy Ulrich, Randy Rhoads, Rudy Sarzo. Tommy Ulrich, bottom below Randy Rhoads, and then there's Rudy Sarzo, who went on to play in Quiet Riot.
Well, we're getting even more people in this auction now. We're up to 70 people now.
Oh, then bid everyone. Come on.
Yeah, we got lots of people coming here. I guess we got to keep going.
What a lineup. I didn't even realize. Well, I mean, I did know this, but I haven't thought about it in a while. Rudy Sarzo, who later went in Whitesnake and Quiet Riot and Whitesnake, and then he went into Glorious Occult for a while. The Tommy Ulrich. What was that band he was in the 70s? The Black Oak, Arkansas? No, it wasn't Black Oak, Arkansas.
Did we start the timer?
Can you give it a minute? 1 minute. And then you got Randy
The high
Rhoads.
bid still is 60.
Yeah, okay. So everyone, I want to start the
Timer's going now. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0, and Sam gets it for 60.
Who got it?
Sam Squatch.
Yeah. So thank you, Sam, and everyone. Please have started the timer. I can appreciate what you're doing, but just chill. Just let me yabber on for a minute, and you never know if I get another bid on it. But anyways, that's going to Sam Squatch. Thank you very much. And I'll turn this over to Anthony.
All right, and it's now 10:50, so come back like 11:05-ish, 11:10, between 11:05, 11:10. Well, whatever, minus 2 hours on your time.
Okay. So Sam got that for 60. Okay.
Just come back in like 20 minutes or so. You want me to go for 20 minutes and then that gives you a good break?
Sure.
I got some Hawkwind I'm going to show now.
Fuck off.
I do, I swear. But you probably have them because you have everything by Hawkwind.
Yeah, there's certain bands.
It's a lot of Record Store Day Hawkwind.
Oh, I have it all.
Plus that acoustic one that you said you traded in. You're sorry you traded in.
That's a shitty album, but I might bid on it.
Yeah, but now it's worth a fortune.
No, it's not.
Well, it goes for close to 100 now.
Oh,
anyhow, let me take you out of the layout here. Let me.
Thank you for that.
For what?
Taking me out of the big photo. I'm tired of looking at myself.
Okay, so now I got to bring myself up here, and I'll see you in about 20 minutes. There, David. Have a smoke. Have a beer.
Have a something.
And then excuse my big ass face in there, guys. But I got to find the banner now. Okay, there's my email address. Hey, guys. All right. So what am I going to show? I'm going to show some newer stuff now. Some Record Store Day stuff, some newer things. I'm going to try to blow through this stuff as fast as I can. Some newer artists. Let's start with this one because I didn't show this one in the last auction. So I don't know how many of you guys know these guys. They're kind of alternative, power pop, rock. Let's see who knows this band. I know Hop knows this band. And this is going to go very, very cheap. In fact, I'm going to let this one go for $15 to whoever types Royal. This is Royal Blood. And this is their 2017 album. They go for around 25 on Discogs. I'm going to let this go for straight 15. So just type Royal, and you can have this one for $15. Royal, Captain Spaulding, Experience, Royal Blood. You know who Royal Blood is, Captain? You got money, Cap? Are you going to be able to pay for this stuff tomorrow, Cap? And as you can see, it's got the crazy little stickers of the album cover on the outside protector. Royal Blood. Cap went Royal Blood. Cap gets it for 15. Cap gets Royal Blood for 15. Good album. Good album. I'm kind of sorry to be getting rid of it, but I need money, guys. Got to pay my freaking mortgage. That's the way it is, guys. Now these here's a couple of quick CDs. Here's a couple CDs that are left over from my CD pile. These are $3 each. These would be good for anybody that's already bought something from me. Obviously, I mean I could mail them out probably for $1 in the mail. But for anybody that's already bought from me, these would be an easy add-on. Here's an original release of Thin Lizzy's Bad Reputation on Vertigo. My favorite, personally, my favorite Thin Lizzy album. Bad Reputation, Vertigo, $3, folks. $3. It's yours. Just type Thin. And original first release of Santana's Supernatural. Santana's Supernatural, $3. Just type Santana, and you can add it on to your existing orders. Thin or Santana, $3 each. Just little quickie add-ons. And they're both in excellent shape. So Thin or Santana, and you can have those for $3 each. All right, let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. I didn't show this one last time, so let's go with this one here. And let me just check. This was one I was going to show on the last auction. I never got around to. Let me pull it up. Sorry, guys. Just let me pull it up here. Okay. Yeah, I'll let this one go pretty good. I'll start the bidding on this one at $25. This is the 2020. These things last. This one last sold for like $58 on Discogs. It last sold for $58 on Discogs. Currently, they run. Currently, they start at about $38, $39 on Discogs. I'm going to start the bidding on this at $25. This is the remaster of McCartney's Flaming Pie. McCartney's Flaming Pie, the remaster. I've played it like once, and I like it because I liked it more because of the guest artists, because of Jeff Lynne and Steve Miller and whatnot. But this is the remaster from 2000 and what in the heck is it? 2020 remaster of McCartney's Flaming Pie, the 2 LP remaster. I'll start the bidding at $25 for this baby. $25. Got the original hype sticker right there. So any McCartney people out there, you can have that. You can get a copy of that for $25 starting bid. Maybe only bid. Who knows? McCartney Flaming Pie 2020 remaster. 25 starting bid. I'm not going to wait long. You guys know what's out here. If I don't get a bid in the next 30 seconds, I'll just keep moving along because I got a lot of vinyl. I got a lot of vinyl here. McCartney Flaming Pie 25. And we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Next up, this is another one from the last auction I never got around to showing. This one, starting bid of $15. Yep, starting bid of $15 on this 2016 reissue. I don't know if they were remastered. Pressed on vinyl for the first time in 20 years. The Replacements. Still on the shrink. Replacements, Let It Be. Replacements, Let It Be. $15 starting bid on this one. Yeah, no, you want punk, Randy. We get it. You don't have to spam the chat. $15 for the replacements. Reissue of Let It Be. I don't know if this was remastered or not. I can't remember if these were remastered. Replacements, Let It Be, $15. I'm just going to wait a few minutes because I got too much vinyl here. Replacements, $15. I hear David.
Oh, I'm just hanging in for a few minutes before I go out.
Replacements, $15. Starting bid. Anybody wants it? Going once? Going twice? Go on, move on to the next thing. Move on to the next thing. Let's see what I got here. Okay, how about this one? Here we go. 2000, and this is a Record Store Day release. Let me find it here. Just give me a sec. Currently, they go for $40 and higher. I'm going to start the bidding off on this at $25. This is the Record Store Day limited edition 2 yellow blue vinyl Amy Winehouse remixes. Amy Winehouse remixes from Record Store Day, and this was Record Store Day 2021 actually. And I believe one of these is on blue vinyl and one's on yellow. Yeah, one's on yellow vinyl. The other is on clear blue vinyl. Amy House remixes. Record Store Day release from 2021. And I'll start that off at $25. Obviously in, near mint condition. Purty vinyl, yes. Amy Winehouse. The remixes from Record Store Day. Any Amy Winehouse fans out there? Amy Winehouse, the remixes. Tough crowd now, tough crowd, tough crowd. Oh, tons of vinyl. Oh, what happened there? What happened there? I lost my layout. It just glitched. There we go. Whatever. Keep moving. Keep moving. What's next? What's next? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. This is going to be a straight up sale on this one. What do you mean stream suspended? How can it be suspended? It's not suspended. I still see you guys here. Okay, next up. This is a comp from 2000 and I'm going to just refresh my browser. We good, guys? Are we all good? We're all good. Let me go. Why does it keep going out? Why does it keep going out? You guys hear me? Please let me know if you can hear me. I don't know why I keep going out of my layout. You guys hear me okay? You see you hear me? All good? Weird. Weird. Okay, this is a comp. 2 LP comp from just give me a sec, guys. I got all my notes here. I'm going to let this one go for $15 straight sale. 2020 comp called Angel Headed Hipster. Angel Headed Hipster. The songs of Mark Bolan and T-Rex. I'm going to sell it for a straight up $15. It's a 2 LP. With songs of Mark Bolan and T-Rex. Performed by many artists such as Kesha, Nick Cave, Joan Jett doing, Cosmic Dancer, Nick Cave, Jeepster, Joan Jett, Lucinda Williams is on here, Peaches, U2 with Elton John doing Bang a Gong. There's actually 2 Bang a Gongs on here. John Cameron Mitchell, Father John Misty, Perry Farrell, Nina, Mark Allman, Todd Rundgren doing like Planet Queen, Mambo Sun with Sean Lennon and Charlotte Kemp Newell. Pilgrim's Tale, Victoria Williams with Julian Lennon. David Johansen doing a version of Gang Goblin. $15 for the 2020. Was it 2020? 2020. I think it was 2020. Angel-headed hipster. $15. Straight up sale. $15. Angel-headed hipster comp. I'm not going to wait very long. I'm going to keep moving because I got so much freaking vinyl. It's crazy. All you got to do is type 15 and it's yours. What do we got here next? How about this one next? Let's see. Oh, no, let's do this one next. Let's do this one next. Some classic rock for you guys. Some classic rocks. Classic rocks. This one is a, let me just find it, guys. This one is a 2021 pressing. I am going to start the bidding off at $20 on this one. 2021 remaster reissue. Limited edition splatter vinyl. This is Slade in Flame. Slade in Flame, this 2021 remaster reissue. Slade in Flame. I'm going to start the bidding at $20 on this one. These ones go for about $38 and higher on Discogs. It's a gatefold Slade in Flame. It's a gatefold and it's on a really, really cool vinyl. I'm bring it up. Slade in Flame. And it's on this red, yellow splatter thing. Slade in Flame from Slade. $20 for this sucker. Slade in Flame from the band of Slade. Glam rockers Slade. This is the recent remaster reissue. What else does it say here? Limited edition splatter vinyl. $20. These go for double that on Discogs. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to keep moving. Tough crowd all of a sudden. We got 63 people. Tough crowd. Okay, enough of your smart-ass comments, Dad Wax. I don't need them right now, okay? Thanks, buddy. Please. Let's see what else the crowd likes. Let's see. Does the crowd... we got some... let's see if the crowd likes this stuff. This is a indie store exclusive edition. Let me just put this back in its sleeve here. This one here... even Mazzy loves this album, if that means anything. Let me see, where is it? Just give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to find my shit here. Where's that? There we are. This one I will start the bidding at $20 on this one. These ones go for 37 and higher on Discogs. This is the indie exclusive with the alternate cover on Black Smoke vinyl of St. Vincent Daddy's Home. This is the alternate cover, the indie store alternate cover version of St. Vincent's Daddy's Home. Anybody that doesn't know who St. Vincent is definitely not in touch with music. It's on a very nice kind of a clear black splatter vinyl, which was also in indie things. What did I say? I was starting that one off at $20. Yeah, $20. Starting this one off at $20 for St. Vincent. I believe it also included a poster. Let's see. Yeah, it also included this poster thingy. There you go. Lyric sheet and poster thingy. St. Vincent, the indie store exclusive version of St. Vincent's Daddy's Home. Starting the bid off on that one. I think it also has a booklet. Does it have a booklet inside? I can't remember. No, I guess just the poster lyric thing. Yeah, just the poster lyric thing. How's the bidding done? You just have to type. You just have to type. The current bid is $20 for the St. Vincent. If you're interested, you just type $20 in the chat. And that's how we do the bidding. Daddy's Home, Indie Store exclusive version on Blux and Clear Smoke vinyl. Just type your bid in the chat, $20 for St. Vincent, Daddy's Home. Amazing album. Amazing album. I won't be sorry if it doesn't go. It's fine. You know, it's a great album. And a lot of these I, kind of don't want to get rid of, but I need to. I gotta pay bills, man. Gotta pay bills. Tough. All right, let's keep moving. Can't seem to catch a break on this round. I don't know why. It's all great shit here. All great stuff. Let me see. What will I pull out next? What will I pull out next? Going through the stuff faster than I thought I was going to. We still have, for those that entered late, we still have the 13th floor elevators too, box set. But the opening bid on this is 400 Canadian dollars for the 13th floor elevators box set. Still in the original packaging. Out of print, 2011, out of print, 9 LP box. Do I want to get rid of this one? Let's see. Let's go with. We'll go with this one, I guess. My other box set, I'm really debating whether to get rid of this one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one for me to get rid of, big time. This is a tough one for me to get rid of. Very tough one for me to get rid of. But I guess I got to, because none of this other stuff has been moving yet. So I need to pull out something here. So this one here, and I really do hate getting rid of this one, guys. It's not gonna, last one of these sold for $87 on Discogs. This is a 2018 pressing. I'm gonna start the bidding on this one at $70. No, $65. I'll start the bidding on this one at $65. 2018 pressing box set of Confessing the Blues. And I hate getting rid of this. Confessing the Blues. This is, I think it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 LP? I can never remember. 5 LP? 5 LP? Yeah, 5 LP. 1, 2, 3. Give me a sec here. 4. Yeah, 5 LP. Yeah, 5 LP. 5 LP. Confessing the Blues. This is the 10-inch version. And so in here, the vinyl records in here are 10 inchers, and they're designed to look like 78s, as you can see. They're designed to look like 78s. Of course, Ron Wood did the cover. I think it was Ron Wood did the cover painting. Keith Richards curated all the songs for it. 5 LPs, 10-inch, designed like 78s, and then there's a book in the middle. There's a book. Big long book that talks about all the artists on here. This is like all the greats of friggin' blues, man. All the greats of blues. I don't even remember what this card in the back is. Oh, there's a bunch of still cards in here, lithographs in here as well. A bunch of lithographs. So starting the bidding on this at $65. Confessing the Blues. If you want to know what's on here, I'm not going to read the songs, but we've got Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, Elmore James, Slim Harpo, Chuck Berry, John Lee Hooker, Little Walter, Jimmy Reed, Robert Johnson, Bo Diddley, Eddie Taylor, Lightning Slim, Little Walter, Magic Sam, Otis Rush, Big Mac McKay, Elmore James and the Broom Dusters. Let's see, Jimmy Reed, Robert Johnson, Mississippi Fred McDowell, Boy Blue. The list goes on and on and on. 65, 66, 70. We're up to 71 for Mike Carey, 71. And it's in a hardcover book. It's in a hardcover book. I hate getting rid of this. I really do. But guys, I need money. What can I say? Freaking long COVID has depleted my bank account, not being able to work. And now it's time to like thin out my record collection and pay some fucking bills. Confessing the Blues. Confessing the Blues. We're up to $80 from this vinyl notice. $80. 5 10-inch records that look like 78s. There was, I think, a 33 and a third version of this as well. This one's more rare, the 10-inch version with the book. And it's in pretty good shape. I've always kept it in this homemade kind of sleeve here. 80, 80, 80. We're up to 80 for Confessing the Blues. This is going to hurt. This is the one that's going to hurt for me tonight to get rid of, really. Definitely going to hurt tonight to get rid of. 80 so far for Confessing the Blues. 5 LP set, box set, whatever you want to call it. Book set, I guess. Book set. 5 LP book set with curated by Keith Richards of the Rolling Stones. And the cover art was Ron Wood. Got lithographs, the whole thing. 5 LP, Confessing the Blues. And I will start the timer now. Well, first I got to find the timer. Hold on. Okay, starting the countdown. The current bid is $80. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And like I said, that's Canadian dollars, remember, guys? Ignore Randy, who's just trying to cause trouble now. He might get himself kicked out because he's a little bit starting to annoy this auction. Okay, $80, it's yours. Vinyl notice. $80 to you, vinyl notice. You won't probably find too many of these even around anymore, I don't think. Vinyl notice, $80. Confessing the Blues. It's yours, buddy. Oh, tough to get rid of that one, guys. Tough to get rid of that one. What else have I got here that I can tempt you guys with? Anybody want some Hawkwind? You know what? Anybody Hawkwind fans out there? If you want Hawkwind, I'll put it out there. If there's some Hawkwind fans, I will put Hawkwind out there. Let me know, because I got a whole whack of Hawkwinds, but I'm not gonna put them out there. $80 Hawkwind, guys. Anybody want to see some Hawkwind? Let me know, because I got a bunch of Hawkwind to go up. But
Well,
I'm not gonna show it if people don't want to see it. You know.
No.
Because I've just shown you guys 6 albums and 6 decent. How many albums did I show you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 albums, and nobody even put a bid in on any of them. That's kind of disappointing. I gotta admit, kind of disappointing. Hawkwind, you want to see the Hawkwinds? Real quick. Hawkwinds, a bunch of Hawkwinds here. 2 record store day ones. This one's called what's this one called? Dark Matter, record store day release. Dark Matter from Hawkwind, which I believe was a comp, a 2 LP comp, if I remember right.
It's a greatest hits compilation.
Yeah, the 2 LP comp. Yeah, 1970 to 74. That's right. This is a comp of Hawkwind from 1970 to 74 on 2 LPs.
So Lemmy's on that one.
Yeah, Lemmy's on this one. Lemmy's on this one. Dark Matter 2 LP comp. So I don't know if anybody's interested in that. If they are, I will just give you a price. Well, I was actually going to sell them as a pair of Hawkwind, Record Store Day Hawkwinds. So I'll see how that floats your boat. The other Hawkwind I have is the 1999 Party. The 1999 Party, also a Record Store Day Hawkwind. Live, this is a live Hawkwind. Live. The 1999 Party, which was March 21st, 1974 at the Chicago Auditorium.
That one's good.
And it's a live Hawkwind. I think it's just on black wax too. Yeah, it's just on black wax. So I originally was going to just put these two out as a pair for a straight price. Both Record Store Day items. One was from the Dark Matters was the Record Store Day 2018. The live one was Record Store Day 2019. These ones go for over 60 for the pair. I'm going to sell this for the pair, guys, for the pair. For the pair, $35 for the pair.
What?
You heard me. $35. So you're basically getting one for free because this is equal to the price of one of them on Discogs.
Oh,
so because they're both about similar price on Discogs. So you're getting buy one get one free for the pair of Hawkwinds. Both of them double LPs. 35 for the pair.
Now I want to know what people didn't bid on while I was gone.
I'll show you if you want to know. So this is your vinyl notice. It's yours. Vinyl notice. It's yours. You're gonna have a big box vinyl notice. It's gonna be a big heavy box. There's gonna be a little bit of shipping, but not too
Vinyl
bad.
notice.
Vinyl notice. Where are you in the world? Where are you? Vinyl notice. Where are you?
He got the deal of the night. That's the deal of the night, Anthony, by far.
Well, I got more Hawkwind if you want to see it.
We'll see.
Vinyl notice. Where are you in the world? Are you in the U.S.? Whereabouts are you? What state? Kentucky. Oh yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be a little pricey, but you got some freaking crazy. But don't forget, it's Canadian dollars. Even the shipping's in Canadian dollars. So you got the pair of these for $35. That's the deal of the day. I'm telling you.
That is.
And I'll show you the other Hawkwind too. I just need. I just don't listen to Hawkwind, other than like a couple of albums. And it's just time to lose it from my collection. 35 for the pair. You basically bought one and got one free. Damn. On that deal. Basically, you bought one and got one free. Okay, I'll show the other Hawkwinds then, so might as well. They are newer Hawkwind albums. Where did I put them? Here. One of them is that acoustic one. One of them is that acoustic ones. I got 3 more Hawkwinds here, guys. And the first one is Hawkwind Into the Woods. This album came out in 2017. New studio album from Hawkwind from 2017, Into the Woods.
It's a good one, too.
2 LP, Into the Woods. This one, I don't know if I'll do bidding on these because Hawkwind's a hard sell. I might just straight up sell them. This one, these ones started about 42 Canadian on Discogs. So I'm gonna kind of do like I did with the other Hawkwind. This $20, half price than what you can buy it for on Discogs. $20, Hawkwind's 2017 studio album. Into the Woods.
Grab that. It's good. It's a
Into
good album,
the Woods.
Everyone.
$20. I'm crazy. I'm
it's
crazy
good.
to get rid of it for that, but I got to sell some shit, guys. I need to pay bills.
It's a good album.
I gotta sell the stuff.
Oh, sorry. Ignore my bid. That was by accident, Anthony.
Yeah,
Sorry.
$20 for Hawkwind Into the Woods. I'll show the other ones too.
He's giving
If you
Discog
buy all
prices.
three, I will do a discount. I'll do a bundle if you buy all three.
Yeah,
20 bucks
Anthony,
for
sorry.
that one. The next
He's
one
giving
is the Hawkwind's their last studio album, which is called, and this one is good too. I really like this one. All Aboard the Skylark from 2019. All Aboard the Skylark from 2019.
Another good one.
All Aboard the Skylark 2019. This is a single LP. And I will let this one also go for $20. So it's a 2-for-1 deal again, pretty much. This one will also go for $20. 2019's All Aboard the Skylark. I'm crazy. Yes, I'm crazy. I mean, these are like, I'm selling these things at half of what they go for. $20 for that one. And then there's the acoustic one, which is, it depends if you like acoustic or not. Some people hate this album. Some people like this album. But it was very, very few of these were released. It was very, very limited. This also came out in 2019 in a very limited capacity, and it was called Acoustic. And this one was really limited. And it's a live acoustic Hawkwind. And these ones actually go for a pretty penny. Like the last one that sold on Discogs, sold for $171. $171 for the last one that sold on Discogs. And the cheapest one you can buy on Discogs right now is $105. So I will let this one go for half price too. $50 for something that goes for over double that. $50 for the very, very rare Hawkwind Acoustic Days. $50. So $50 for that. $20 for the other All Aboard the Skylark, and $20 for what did I say it was? $20 for Into the Woods. So that's 50, 20, that's $90. $90. $80 for the bundle of 3. There you go. I'm knocking another $10 off for the bundle of 3. If anybody wants some Hawkwind. And that is the Hawkwind. That is the big pile of Hawkwind. What you missed, Nazz, just to refresh people, what you missed was the alternate cover Black Pillar Smoke version of St. Vincent's Daddy's Home. Great, great album.
Mm-hmm.
Slade and Flame on the yellow red splatter.
Oh,
The
nice.
the reissue, the 2019 or 20 remaster reissue of Slade and Flame.
Nice.
These are the things that people can go for. Angel Headed Hipster. This one went real cheap. This was only $15 for the 2 LP comp of Mark Bolan and T-Rex performed by other artists like
Yeah, I have
U2.
that one.
Huh?
Yeah, it's good. I have that one. It's good.
That's good, yeah. It's a good album.
Happy with it.
Then there was Amy House's remixes. Amy
Oh, yeah,
Winehouse's remixes.
Yeah.
Record Store Day. The Replacements. Let It Be. And last but not least, Flaming Pie by McCartney. And now I'll pass it over to you.
All right.
I'll pass it over to you.
All right.
Nobody bid on those other Hawkwinds. That's fine. We'll just keep moving along.
I'll take Acoustic Days. No, we'll talk later.
Yeah, okay. All right.
All right.
Talk
All right.
let me find my people. More. Layout. Done. And then bring you up. There you go.
All right. I'm gonna do another 1 or 2 rounds, and that's it. I'm gonna tap out here soon.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. We'll do. What time are we at now? Yeah, we'll go till like 9. What's it? What time is it your time? 8:30? 9:30?
It's 9:30.
So we'll go to 10?
Yeah, let's go to 10. Yeah.
10 your time.
All right. So I'm just gonna. Well, I don't know if I'll knock these out, but I went down and got some stuff. Misfits, Static Age. Anybody interested in some Misfits? Static Age. This is on Caroline. And I'm sure if you're a Misfits fan, you'll be aware of what this album was when it came out and all that fun stuff. So I'll start it off at $15 for Static Age by the Misfits. Of course, this is the original theory only. Glenn Danzig. I don't think Doyle's on this though. I'm not sure. I don't think he is though. So we'll start bidding off at 15 for a very nice condition copy of Static Age by the Misfits. I wish I knew if I don't know. I think this is pre-Doyle, Jerry Only's brother, but I could be wrong on that. But I think it is actually. So I'm just going to have a look. This comes with, by the way, insert, and yeah, I don't think it's Doyle. So it's very early Misfits. So there you go, nice little insert, and there's the vinyl. Not that that's the stunning thing to look at is the white sleeve, but there's the vinyl. As you can see, it's very sweet. Of course, lots of grooves because lots of songs you get from the Misfits. There you go. So, Static Age, if you don't know, I believe, now I can't remember, it's got some good stuff on it, Last Caress and TV Casualty, and it came out after the fact. And I used to know the details verbatim. Something maybe you can put up in the comments here, but it came out after the original lineup broke up, and I can't remember what the reasoning was behind this and all this. But there you go. That's so you're getting pretty much a brand new copy of Static Age. Yeah. So we're at 27, I believe, with Nathaniel. Ron likes to see the labels. Okay, I'm gonna turn Ron on a lot here. Ready? Ron, look at that label porn. Ron's awesome. Everyone, watch his videos. So what are we up to here? 27. There hasn't been. Yeah. There's some people in this comment section who don't have anything positive to say. I'm kind of getting a little bit.
Who do we have here?
Well, I'm not going to call it anyone, but come on, guys.
I'm just going to look at anybody that's not being nice. I'm going to boot you right now.
So let's put a timer up for it. Oh, I think there's only one pressing of. Hang on, Anthony. Sorry. Which pressing? There, much like a lot of the other Misfits, there isn't, as far as I know, like what do you call it? Like a vintage pressing or anything. It came out much later in the Misfits' life, so I don't think it really came out of print. So it's more or less the same pressing you would have got when it came out. And I honestly don't know because the pressings all look the same with Caroline. There's no
current high bid is $27 by Nathaniel Mars. Is the current high bid at 27.
Yeah, let's just do it. Let's do a countdown, please.
Three, 2, 1, 0. And right in the last second, Mike Carey at 30.
All right. Thanks, Mike. A lot of these punk albums, well, I'm a Buhe commented, they're just repressed and repressed and repressed, and they don't a lot of the smaller labels can't afford these records to go out of print, so they just keep on repressing. So there's no, I mean, there might be an original pressing, but they all look the same after a while. So for a lot of punk records, it's kind of hard to differentiate. So, I mean, they're probably using the same plates and the same everything else. All right, so I got some Dropkick Murphys. I don't know if anyone's interested, but this is sealed. And I will say the only thing is it has a little corner damage here. So it's not really coming across very well. There you go. But I got a deal on it because I had this little bit of corner damage. Someone got it in shipping, and the store gave it to me on a discount. But I never opened it. I don't know why, but it's sealed. It's called 11 Short Stories of Pain and Glory. Dropkicks, I believe they're from Boston. And this is 2017, and I've never even looked to see what this is worth. I should be more like Anthony, have a look, but so I was reading some comments here. Okay, so anyways, Dropkick Murphys 2017 record on Born Bread Records. 11 Short Stories of Pain and Glory, sealed, except that little corner again. So $15 I'll start it off at. And I'm going to guess it's worth a lot more, but I'm too lazy to look at disc golf prices. So some good old Boston punk with the Dropkick Murphys. So if I don't see any action, because we're winding down here, if I don't see any early action, I'm just going to call it and go to the next one. So I don't see any action on this one, Anthony. Do you?
No, nothing.
Okay. Actually, can you switch it to my email address, Anthony? Do you mind?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm bad at this. This is why we have Mark. There you go.
All right. So really quickly, everyone, if you're coming in late to the party here,
We still have 50 people here.
yeah.
Damn.
So that's my email address. That's the one you contact me at if you've bought anything. Make contact, because obviously I don't have your contact information. So you got to contact me to start the communication back and forth. So Mike is getting at 15. And if that's the only bid, we're going to call it. I'm calling it for Mike Carey at 15, and you got to swell by there. So as long as you, I mean, honestly, like I always say in my videos and whatnot, I don't play the cover. So a little corner damage doesn't bother me. So that was Dropkick Murphys. I think I have a few things coming out to Mike, don't I? Mike, where are you from? Are you from the States or are you from Canada? Let me know. But you got a good buy there, Mike. I'm going to continue with the punk. I do have some metal stuff as well, but maybe I'll save that for my last round. So from Los Angeles, if Lisa's still here, she will know. From Los Angeles, California, which is the name of the first record, I have X. Now, X is one of my favorite Los Angeles punk bands. Los Angeles, their first record is one of my favorite records. I just happen to have duplicates, but these are our original Elektra Records pressings of Ain't Love Grand. And this has The Burning House of Love, which was, I think, the first single off this record. But it's got Billy Zoom and Exene and John and the whole gang. So $15, Ontario. Oh, there you go. Shipping will be good for you. I'm from, by the way, if you guys don't know, I'm from Edmonton, Alberta, home of the Oilers. So Ain't Love Grand by X, $15. So if you're interested in that, let me know. $15. And like I said, some of the stuff I'm not going to hang around on too much. So I think this is pretty much the original lineup. DJ Bonebreak, John Doe, Billy Zoom, and Exene. So if no one wants it for 15. I have another X album, but I will pass on that if no one wants this one. someone wants the double live at Whiskey a Go-Go album on the Sunset Strip from X, let me know. Home of Stony Plain. That's where my son lives. Stony Plain, Alberta. Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, that's the other thing too. I'm not watching the game. So if people want to keep me up to date, thank you, Joseph. That will be 6 wins in a row. All right, Buzzcocks. Different kind of tension. This is an original IRS pressing from Canada. And in the UK, this was on Liberty Records. But in North America, this was on, like I said, on IRS Records. I'm getting tired, you tell. Anyways, Different Kind of Tension by the Buzzcocks. This is one of their earlier albums. A short story. I booked the Buzzcocks once, and I have photos of me and the boys. It was one of my dream things I've been in life. I booked them for a concert, and I got to hang out with them. So that was quite nice. Me and Pete Shelley got to hang out a lot. Anyways, different. That's a kind of a side note, but Different Kind of Tension, $15 if anyone's interested. I'm not sure if the buyers are left or just wrong stuff. You never know.
We still got 54 people in here.
54 people creeping,
Watching.
apparently.
Creeping, yeah.
Mike wants it for 15. Mike, I'm going to walk this to Ontario myself and give it to you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Let's write it down really quickly. Buzzcocks goes to Mike as well. Might as well. It's not going to change the shipping a whole lot.
The chat keeps wanting me to approve cock. When I see the chat, I just like show or hide. Every time you type Buzzcocks, I have to show it because it keeps getting hidden.
Yeah, thanks, man. That was like one for Jason. That was one of my dream things that I ever did was book the Buzzcocks. So, anyways, I got some Dickies and some other stuff. I'm not sure how much more time I have, Anthony.
I don't know. Let's see, where are we at? Where's my clock? Hey, you got time. You got time. What are you talking? You got time. You got like 6 minutes or so.
Running out of records, man, that I have up here. Well, a lot of stuff I've pulled and I decided not to sell. Like all my Dayglow abortions. I'm kidding. I'm not selling any of them. So let's do Judas Priest. Sin After Sin. Original Canadian pressing of Sin After Sin. Diamonds and Rust and Sinner and Dissident Aggressor, which I believe Slayer covered. There you go. Sin After Sin, which is produced by Roger Glover, I believe, from Deep Purple. Am I right on that? Probably. Yes, I am. So I believe, I think this might have been their first major label record, I think, after Gold Records. So 15, you'll give me $75 for a clean record. Doesn't matter what pressing, you let me know. All right. So I have lots of Dayglow abortion stories because I've booked them 1,000 times, and I used to go see them a lot when I was a young teenager. But if anyone wants to start us off $15 for Judas Priest Sin After Sin, I can show you the vinyl if anyone cares. But if not, like I said, I'm not gonna. I got other records to go off of, so or to go to. Okay, but vinyl notice, doesn't matter what pressing it is. I'm telling you, it's clean. I don't sell shit. I promise you. After when Anthony's on next, I'll grab it and I'll show it to you. So, with this one here, this one is, yeah, no, this is mine. No, that's not true. Anyways, no one's bid on this. We'll pass this. We'll pass this by. Does anyone want to bid on? The funny thing is, I sold one of these last auction, and I can't remember what it went for. It went for a decent price, and then I found another one. Queen's Right. The warning, warning, warning. So this is an original EMI America pressing. Yeah, there are reissues of Dayglow, but yeah. So I mean, I'm going off topic here. Sorry, we'll talk about that after the break. But Queen's Right, The Warning. I will stop that. I will start this at $17, and it's worth way more than that. This has Take Hold of the Flame. But if you're in America, you would never have seen an original pressing anyways, because it only came out on Fringe Records in Canada. That's the Dayglow portions. But $17 starting for Queen's Right, The Warning. Nice copy of The Warning. Like I said, it's got Warning, it's got Take Hold of the Flame, it's got Roads to Madness, with songs they still do live. And produced by James Guthrie, who I think that's the same James Guthrie who did all the Pink Floyd reissues, who continues to do them. Okay. Guessing. Anyways. Is there any bids for this? $22. That is true. Unrest Records from Edmonton. That's an Edmonton record label, by the way. Unrest Records, which are no more. They're out of business now. So you can't even find the Unrest Records one anymore. Anyways, we have $22 on this one. And 23. We're going to start the clock right away. All right. If you want to start the clock, Anthony, for Queen's Right, The Warning.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So it went for 23.
To Joseph. I think I have other stuff. Yeah, I have other stuff going to Joseph as well. So, like I said, if you already got something coming to you, it makes sense because it's not going to add really anything to postage price, anyways. I didn't know it came out on Toxic Shock. I just know if the Fringe Records copy. Sorry, Mabuhay, you probably would know that. Judging by your name, Mabuhay, I'm going to guess you're West Coast punk. All right, Anthony, are you ready, or do you want me to?
Yeah, I can do I'm going to do a quick bunch of stuff, and then one more round for David, and David will do the last round. So I'm going to do one more round, and David one more round.
Sure.
And then that's it.
We'll call it tonight. Yeah.
One more round for me. David can go as long as he wants, but one more round for me because I'm getting thin on what I want.
Yeah. Do one more, Anthony, and then I'll do one more.
Okay.
After that.
Let me figure this out again. Layout. There we go.
Oh, did Judas Priest?
Okay, here we go. Hi, guys. Yeah, because I think people are doing more watching than buying now. I think it's getting. Yeah, I mean, this is about the time last time that the wallets kind of dried up.
Yeah.
So a lot of the stuff I'm going to show now is newer stuff. Not too much older stuff. I'm going to show you a lot of newer artists. So it might not be the crowd, but it's all stuff. Malaya, here's one you missed, Malaya. I don't know if you know Anathema. You want some metal? Here's Anathema. This is one I put up before, Anathema, because I know you're here. This is the only metal one I have left. A lot of people probably don't know Anathema. This is a remaster, a reissue of Anathema's Alternative 4 album. Look them up if you want to learn about them. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll give you a price on Anathema. I don't even remember what I put this up for. Anathema's Alternative 4. Look them up. So I got a lot of newer stuff here. A couple more record store day, odd record store day things. A couple of crazy record store day things. But what the hell? I try to bring everything to the auction, guys. Every genre, everything under the sun, I try to bring to the auction. Not just, you know, metal, not just this, not just that. So I'm going to just pull a couple last. I think I got a couple last record store days here. The first record store day, this is from last year. This is record store day 2022, I believe. Was this 2022 or 21? Let me just check here. Give me a sec, guys. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, my record store day? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, this 2021. Sorry. This is record store day 2021. A lot of these I'm just going to sell for a straight up price, so we don't even have to bid on it. First person that types the price in the chat gets it. The first one is the 2021. This was actually a 2021 album, but this is the clear pink vinyl version. I will show you the vinyl really quickly. Clear pink vinyl version. Record store day with the alternate cover as well of Garbage's No Gods, No Masters. This was a record store day release for 2021. Garbage, their latest album, No Gods, No Masters, $15. First person that types 15, it's yours. It is a gatefold record store day release with an alternate cover and the pink vinyl. Garbage, No Gods, No Monsters, $15, it's yours. John Bandy gets it for 15. Garbage, No Gods, No Monsters. It's yours, John. I'm going to do a lot of these. I'm just going to do them rather than you know, fighting, haggling over them. We're just going to go bang, bang, bang. Quick money. 15 for Garbage's No Gods, No Monsters. You got a good deal there, buddy. You got a good deal there. Next up, also from Record Store Day. This one here, $10, guys, $10. This is the 2019 reissue of Mickey Mouse Disco with the silvery cover. With the silvery cover. I don't know if was this on any sort of color. I don't remember. Now just black wax. Mickey Mouse Disco, $10. Type 10 and it's yours. Mickey Mouse Disco from Record Store Day. What record store day was this from? 2019 Record Store Day. Mickey Mouse Disco, $10. Just type 10 if you want it, or Mickey. I'm not going to waste a lot of time on these. It's an oddity. It's an oddity, but I bring a little bit of everything to the auction. A little bit of everything. We'll save that one for after. Next up. This is going to go also, it's going to be a straight up sale. This one I'm going to sell for, where let me find it here. Hold on, guys. Give me a sec. Where are you hiding? Okay. I'll let this one go for $15 as well. I'm crazy because they go for double that on Discogs. This is live at the London Eventium Hammersmith Apollo. This is the reunion concert of Bananarama. And this is a
Yeah, I'll have that.
This
I'll
is
buy
a
that.
two. Huh?
How much you asking?
15 straight up. 15,
I want it.
Straight up.
I'll
3
I'll
LP.
take it.
Three. That's $5 a record.
I
3
did.
LP.
I did already.
15. It's yours, David.
All right.
Yeah, no, they go for like, what do they go for? They go for double that. This is like a bargain. I'm like, what am I giving this shit away for? It's so cheap for? Because I need to pay my fucking mortgage. That's why.
That's right.
David takes the Bananarama reunion.
Why not?
Concert.
I love those girls.
It's a good show. Good show. I love Bananarama.
I love those girls.
Bananarama. This is Nazz. Nazz, $15. Nazz, $15 for the Bananarama. Okay, I don't know if anybody knows this electronic artist. We'll see how. This is a modern electronic artist. This might be too deep for you guys. This is Flume. And this is Flume's Skin album. And I believe this was a Urban Outfitters pressing. Or was it? No, it's just regular pressing.
What would you compare it to,
Flume.
Anthony?
Pardon?
What would you compare it to?
It's electronic. It's dance pop. It's hard to. It's modern electronic pop, dance pop, kind of
Okay.
synth poppy, kind of. Groovy Lisa could probably give a better description of it than me, maybe. Does Groovy Lisa know Flume? And this one, how much do I want for this Flume? It's a 2 LP studio album from 2016. They go for around 30. So yeah, I'm gonna $20. No, half price again. $15 for Flume. $15 for Flume. I'm crazy to get rid of it. Whatever. $15 for Flume. If anybody knows what Flume is. I know you want Living Dead Girl, but I'm not selling my autographed Living Dead Girl because she gave it to me personally because she's a friend of mine. Living Dead Girl is a friend of mine, so I would not sell my copy of Living Dead Girl. She's a close friend of mine and model that I have shot many times for photograph-wise. Okay, here's some electronic. This
Anthony,
is,
I bid on Flume. Anthony,
what?
I bid on Flume.
Flume? You want the 15 for Flume?
Well, Lisa said
You
it's
might
good.
like it. You might like it, man. You might like it. It's good
Well,
stuff.
I was waiting for Lisa to say something. If Lisa says it's good, I'm gonna
EDM.
I'm gonna listen to her.
Yeah,
Lisa
and
don't
like
lie.
this is where Lisa's going to be some help on these ones.
Lisa doesn't lie.
Yes.
Come on.
Lisa will be some help on these records.
All right.
I'll do this one next because everybody knows this one. How much do we want for this one? Just let me check. Okay, this one. Yeah, I'm going to do this one half price too from what they go for on Discogs. Harry Styles' first album. Great album. Harry Styles. What's it called? It's just Harry Styles, right? Harry Styles album, $15. As you can see, it's in, I loved a couple songs on this, but Harry's it's not really my speed. But it's got some great songs on it. Everybody loves Harry Styles. $15 for a copy of Harry. It's a standard black wax pressing. Harry Styles, 15. Yeah, I'm doing lots of new artists right now. So if anybody doesn't have a copy of that first Harry Styles album, wants one, $15, it's yours. I'm not going to waste time keeping them up. I'm just going to keep moving, guys. So just type Harry if anybody's interested. $15. Another one here. What's this one going to go for? Okay, this one actually goes for a lot of money. So let's try it out. This one is pricey on Discogs. These go for over $80 on. Currently, you can't buy one for less than $80 on Discogs. $85 to be exact. Last one sold for about $43. So I'm going to start the bidding off on this one at $30, which is less than half of what they sell for on Discogs. And it's 21 Pilots Trench. 21 Pilots Trench. And this is the colored vinyl featuring Jumpsuit, My Blood, Morph, and Smithereens. This is the limited edition yellow olive vinyl pressing. Yellow olive vinyl pressing. 2 LP, 21 Pilots Trench. These go for a fair bit of money. I think this was an Urban Outfitters pressing, if I remember right. Starting the bidding at $30 on that. That one I would bid on because they do go for a lot of money. So if anybody's interested in 21 Pilots Trench, $35 is the starting bid on that. I'm not going to wait long. So if anybody is interested on that one, just type 21 or I don't know, Trench. Type Trench and the opening bid of 35. Otherwise, I'm going to just keep moving. I'm going to blow through these, guys. I'm going to blow through these. Okay, you guys want something really, really unusual. This is experimental electronic synth pop. It's really one of a kind. It's a Canadian artist. And I can't even describe this music. It's very, very it's experimental electronic shit. So if you like really experimental electronic, new wavy, synth poppy stuff, this one is bizarre. And I can't even there's not even any for sale. There's none for sale on Discogs. Let me just pull it up here. Give me a sec, guys. Where is it? These have gone for as high as it's crazy because these have gone for as high as $174 on Discogs and as low as $23. So it's from 2014, and it's Sins and I Die. Sins, I Die. That's got quite the cover on that one.
What's it sound like,
Really,
Anthony?
huh?
What's it sound like? Like experimental electronic?
It's electronic, experimental electronic, almost EDM-y, almost synth poppy, almost. It crosses a lot of genres.
Okay.
The songs on here are Cyanide, Destroy, I Die, Tough Love, Logic, Night Rider, Lion Dub, Cops and Christian. It's all songs on artwork by Sins. It came out in 2013, a Canadian band. It's got an insert in it. It's really, I can't even describe it. It's really original shit.
What is that on independent? Is that an independent release or is it
I
on a label?
believe it is an independent label.
Really?
As you can see, it's just got, there's the label for you guys.
Ah, nice.
It's an independent artist. It's really unusual. It's kind of cool. You got to be in the right mood for it, for sure. Like I said, these have gone crazy because somebody's paid $175 for it, and another person $23. There's none for sale on Discogs. There's not a lot of information on it, and I picked it up a couple of years ago at a sale somewhere, and I like it. It's not bad. I'll sell it for, if somebody wants something really cool. Hell, the cover alone. Cover alone is worth $20. So $20 if you want something really, really original, really experimental electronic shit. Sins, I Die. $20. It's yours. Just because it's really bizarrely rare. Sins, I Die. $20. Let's do this one. Here's a band. Here's somebody that people should know. This is a 2000 and this was one that I never got a chance to show at the last auction. I'm going to let this one go for $20. Oh, no, I'm going to let this one go for $25. $25, straight up $25. They go for about $40 minimum. It's a 2 LP from 2017, a new recording. This is Evanescence. Evanescence and our orchestral arrangements. So basically, Evanescence has gone back and sung all of her best music with an orchestra. It is really spectacular. It really is a really freaking awesome album. Evanescence, everything's on here that you'd know from Evanescence. Overture, Never Go Back, High Low, My Heart Is Broken, Lacrimosa, The End of the Dream, Bring Me to Life, of course, the big song by them. Unraveling, Imaginary, Secret Door. It's a 2 LP set, $25. It's yours. I think I said $25, didn't I? $25 for Evanescence 2 LP. Singing a brand new studio album, singing with an orchestral. It's amazing. It's a freaking amazing album. $25, Evanescence can be yours, which is like just over half of what they sell for. And all these things have been played like, I think I played this a couple times. A couple times I played that one. Evanescence. So anybody wants that, just type Evanescence and it's yours for 25. Sins I Die is yours for 20. Trench is yours for 35. Harry Styles, I can't remember what I said for Harry. I think I had $20 or something. Another band, this is a 2010s band. This is alternative, power pop alternative band. Cute Is What We Aim For. And this is one of those Fueled by Ramen pressings of Cute Is What We Aim For. A lot of people will know that. You millennial people will know. I think the album originally came out, 2006. Cute Is What We Aim For. Name of the band, and the same old Blood Rush with a new touch. And this is a Fueled by Ramen pressing on silver vinyl. I think it's silver vinyl. Yeah, on silver vinyl. Started with clear silver vinyl. And the fuel. Let's see what I want for this one. Cute Is What We Aim For. What did I put this one down for? These are all straight sales. No haggling. Cute. I will let go for $15, which is basically half price of what they're worth.
What does it sound like, Anthony?
It's alternative power pop.
Okay.
Indie rock.
Okay.
Indie rock power pop. It's got a lyric sheet inside. $15 for Cute Is What We Aim For, 2006 band. This album was really big back in 2006, actually.
Yeah, it was when I was in retail. Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah, I was in retail back then. It did quite well.
$15. This one can be yours. On Fueled by Ramen, silver limited edition silver vinyl, and this one came out in 2021. Last couple I'm going to show here, or maybe just one I'm going to show, because I'm dipping at the bottom of the well. I got a couple more. We'll show it anyhow, but I think it's a tough crowd at this point.
Well, show us what you got.
Huh?
Show us what you got.
Okay, so this last one goes for, let me check. I always do my checking here. This one was one I didn't show in the last auction either. Never got time to. I kind of don't want to let this go. This thing is sold from anywhere from $67 to $236. The last one sold for around $80. Currently, they're on sale. Currently, the cheapest you can buy these for is $93. And I would start the bidding on this one at $60 because it is freaking rare, big time. The Slim Shady LP, Urban Outfitters exclusive edition. Eminem's Slim Shady album. This is a legendary freaking album. And this is on a purple vinyl. It's on a very dark, I don't know if you could catch it. This one's very rare, out of print. The Slim Shady album. Eminem, a little bit of hippie hoppy. But like I said, tough crowd. I think that's a tough sell. But just to throw a little bit of hip hop out there, a little bit of rap. The classic Slim Shady album can be yours for $60. And those are all just no bidding, just straight up price. Currently that goes, like I said, for like 90 some odd dollars. And that is, I think, all I really want to, well, I do have one test pressing, but the crowd is tough tonight, so I don't know how well it'll go over. But I'll do it for last one. David, you can attest to this album. And Ron Beaudry can attest to this album. Because both David, and just give me a second to grab let me grab the regular version of this. Give me 1 sec, guys. Where are you? There we are. I played this on my preview. David has a copy of this test pressing because I sent him one.
I do.
So he can attest to how good this sounds. And Ron Beaudry has a copy of this album because Ron Beaudry bought a copy of this album from me at an auction, at a certain auction. The test pressing, yes. And the story behind this is it's from symphonic metal artist Lee. This is her winter-themed album. It's more Celtic. No electric guitars on it. On this album, she decided to have no electric guitars. It's not a Christmas album. It's a winter album. But you can play this thing like year-round. And Lee is a Canadian independent symphonic metal artist from Canada. Amazing, amazing, amazing voice.
That's really good.
And I've played this on my streams many a times.
Yeah.
And the reason I have these test pressings is because this album was very special to me because I was involved in the pressing of this album. Because Lee contacted me and asked me to liaison between her and Train Records here in Toronto to get this put on vinyl. So I was the one that got this album put on vinyl. I dealt with Train Records, and then I was the middleman between Lee and Train Records. And I, of course, got 10 test pressings to approve when the album was pressed. Ancient Winter is the album. There were 10 test pressings, of which I still have 5 of them. 5 have gone to various people like Nazz Nomad. And Nazz, you can attest to how good this sounds.
It's awesome.
It's an amazing sounding freaking album. And people that have heard me play this on my stream will know how great this album is. I've had a lot of compliments and requests when I do music streams to play stuff from her. So this is a test pressing of that same album I just showed you here, Lee's Ancient Winter. It's a test pressing. This is one of 10 in existence. Period. test pressing of Lee's Ancient Winter. You won't find them for sale. I've put it on Discogs myself, but none have ever sold because I know exactly where the other 5 have gone. Dave's got one. Ron Beaudry's got one, and Ron can attest to how good this thing sounds too. Can't you, Ron? Ron Beaudry can attest to how amazing this record is. So for anybody that wants this, I will sell test pressing for a flat $30. Flat $30 for our test pressing. Simple as that. There is no value to these things. I mean, the regular album goes for $40, $50, something like that. You can have a test pressing, which means it's one of the first 10 copies of this album ever pressed for $10. Vinyl Archivist, he's going for it. $30, it's yours. Oh, I guess we're gonna go. Is this gonna be a bidding war? What do you want, guys? You want to bid on it, or do you want to, or what? Is this a bidding war? Because Doc wants in at 35. We'll make it a bidding war then. You know, I started at 30. We'll make it a bidding war. 35 to Doc. Hey, I wasn't planning to do a bidding war, but I could actually. I'll do another one, if more than one, because I've got 3 more copies. So you know what? $30 a copy. No bidding war. Anybody that wants one, I've got 3 available for sale. $30 a pop. $30 a pop. So Vinyl Archivist, you can have one of these for $30. If you want it, say yes. I'll give it to you for 30. And Doc, if you want one, I'll give you one for 30 as well. So just, okay, so Vinyl Archivist wants it for 30. So Pat's taking it for 30. And I'll pull another one out for you. I'll pull another one out for you if you want it, Doc, for 30. Okay. Vinyl Arc 30. And I'll pull another one out for you out of the back because I've got 3. I had 3 copies left. Now I've just got 1 left because I'm keeping 2 copies for myself. Test pressing for Vinyl Archivist of the Lee. And I'll write one down here. If anybody else wants one, I've got one last one left. But I'm going to save the last one maybe for the next auction unless somebody really wants one. Speak now or forever hold your peace. So what was that? Who was the other one? Doc K, yeah. Doc K, $30 for Lee. I got to pull one out of the back for you. I got them in a box. I'll just stick this on the front of my bin. And that's everything I'm going to sell at this auction, I think. Thank you guys for everything. There are still the 13th floor elevators. I'll show that one last time. For somebody with a deep pocket, 13th floor elevators. Original 2011, 3,000 copies in existence. Only 8 of these are available in the world right now on Discogs. There's only 1 on eBay. And these all ship from like Italy, France, and Belgium. You can't even find one in North America. This is an original 13th floor elevators, 2011 box set, 8 LPs, 1 10-inch, 1 10-inch here, 3 3 lenticular cards inside, a hand numbered certificate inside, a book, and what else was there? What you call it? Lenticular covers, never played in its original packaging, long since out of print. These go for crazy money, and $400 Canadian is a steal because they started around $480 for the few copies that are out there in the world. So $400 is the starting bid on this if anybody's interested. I know this is a deep pocket item, but I'm doing this is actually for Scott. My friend Scott is actually selling this, so I said I'd show it on the show. So anybody is still interested in it, even after the auction, you can contact me, DM me on Instagram, and I'll hook you up with Scott if you guys want to make a deal or whatever. But the starting bid on this is 400 Canadian. And that's it for me. I do have one more thing, but I'm going to save it for the next auction, I think, because I think Paulina was interested in this one, and I kind of promised Paulina that if she really wanted it, I'd give her first crack at it. And it's this super deluxe thing right here. So, but I think I'm going to save that and see if she's interested. If she's not, then I'll put it up for sale at the next auction.
Anthony, I'm going to pass on my last turn. It's I think the buyers are gone for the night.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let me just bring us back up together here. Then
Oh,
we have gone a marathon here.
That's so cute. We've gone for 5 hours and 9 minutes.
There we go, guys.
So I
So
think
thank everybody for coming again. Now I'm trying to do these every month, guys. Every month. I need, until I get myself back to work and shit, I need to do these every month. So I'm thinking, David, while you're here, maybe we can tell the crowd when the next one will be.
you let me know.
Well, I'm just going to feel this out on you, because we did one in December. This is our January one. If we did one in February, which is a short month, I would say, what's the date now? 21st?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I would say either we do it on the 25th of February or the 4th of March.
Let's do February.
I'm trying to do one every month. So
it's my birthday around that date, and I can get blasted on camera and sell shit for dirt cheap.
All right. So 25th, guys, the 25th of February, we're going to do auction number 3. I'm trying to do one a month.
All right,
of course,
Anthony, I'm getting requests to do one more round.
All right. So more round. But let's just remind everybody before Dave does that round. Email my email. You've got my email. It's right in below my name, agkproductions@rogers.com. Everybody that bought from me tonight, email me right away. Tell me what you bought so that I can compare my albums here with your notes. And I will give you a price. And then I'll give you a price for the shipping. I've got a scale here. I can weigh them. I can figure out the shipping right here at home through the Canada Post. I will then come back to you with the final tale. You guys PayPal me, friends and family. Remember, people, friends and family. Otherwise, PayPal dings us for money. We're not going to disappear on you. Like, where to find us. It's not like buying from somebody you don't know. It's like buying from your friends here. Any problem, you know how to get a hold of me. And I had no problems with the last sale. So friends and family, PayPal. Everybody email me tomorrow because I would like to start packaging these up and shipping them out on Monday. So the sooner you guys get the money to me, I get my email with your address so I can work out the postal fees. So when you email me, give me a list of what you bought, your postal address. I'll work out the shipping, email you, send me all the money. Boom, done. They'll be in the mail Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at the latest, and you'll have them within a week. Because everything I sent out last year, which was at Christmas, was all in a week. Everybody got their stuff within a week. Everybody got their stuff before Christmas. So that's it. That's all I have to say. And David's going to do one more because they got requests. So
yeah, I'm looking something up really quick. Okay.
Here goes Dave. Here goes one more round from Dave.
I just realized that I showed an album that's ridiculously expensive, and I don't think anyone's going to want to buy it, but we'll try it.
Well, let me click the right one there. There we go.
All right. So I'll let Anthony. I think I got off all the. Shoot. I clicked off the comments. Sorry. Hang on, everyone. Oh shit! I lost the comments. Damn it! All right, there we go. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. DJ Record Hound, if you want to pick them up, I'm happy to meet up with you. Anybody that lives in the general Toronto area, Greater Toronto area, Toronto, Mississauga, Scarborough, Pickering, Oshawa, Ajax, well, whatever, we can meet up. No postage. We can meet up. No, you don't have to worry about postage. Malaya,
what's come on dudes mean? That's what I want to know. All right. So I kind of knew this one was expensive, but I just looked and I didn't actually realize how expensive. But you know what? If someone wants to pay for it, someone will pay for it. But the median price on Discogs, and I haven't really relied on Discogs all night, is $167 Canadian for Cradle of Filth Vampire.
Yeah, you got to take Discogs prices with a grain of salt.
Well, I'll take the median price because that's an average. wipe out the
Yeah,
low.
I
wipe
was
out
just
the
going
high.
by whatever the cheapest one for sale on Discogs was. That's how I just did it. I
But,
wanted to make sure I undercut Discogs prices always.
So this is orange and black vinyl in a gatefold sleeve.
Oh my God, I want that album. Oh my God. David, we have to show that one now. I know how long I've been looking for that. I've seen it
I
at
know.
record shows and I've always like not gotten it. You're killing me. What are you going to sell it to me for?
Well, it's like I said, the median price is $167.
Oh man, you're killing me with that one.
Tell you what,
Okay.
I'll knock like $67 off, and if someone wants that for what's another name for $100 bill? $100 bill. It's yours.
Sawbuck? I can't remember what Canadians call them. What do they call 100? What do we call 100? Not a sawbuck. What do we call hundreds? I don't
We
remember.
call it $100 bill, 67 American.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's what we call it. All right. The C note, that's a good one. Yeah, that's
C-note,
right.
that's it. The C-note. The C-note.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a bid. Black Quicksand Music bought it. Oh, well, that's a hell of a good deal you got there.
You're tempting me to bid. Damn it, man.
I got a mortgage to pay, okay?
So do I. That's why I'm not spending the
Well, I
money.
know you do.
I would love that album. Believe me, I would love that album.
Okay, sorry, give me a second here. I lost my pen. So once again, I'm gonna crazy glue this to my head next time. So yeah, it's what is it? Black Quicksand Music. I'm talking to you. Email me right here, please. Just touch base, and we'll talk. Actually, I don't have a mortgage and my house is paid for, so I was just kidding. Anyways, I have some original Metallica pressings. I'm gonna just wait for next auction. But I do have a Venom record. This will be my last one of the night, unless someone tell you what. I have a Japanese Michael Shankar anthology, which means it covers his whole career. It goes from UFO to those other bands he was in. UFO. No, I don't think it has Scorpions. Does it have Scorpions on it? Right.
Scorpions, UFO, and something else.
Yeah.
I got a Japanese. You sent me a Japanese press of the UFO and Michael Schenker and all that. Remember? A while ago. It was a white label promo.
Oh, God, I'm nice, aren't I?
You are, and I thank you. I thanked you with all my heart for that.
You did. Actually, I will say this is all UFO and MSG stuff, and Chinese spice, MSG. So it's all, like I said, Doctors on it and all that stuff, and it's kind of like the best of the Michael Shankar group. This is Japanese, obviously, and there's a bunch of Japanese titles on here. I don't understand what it means. Highest Energy and Eternal Beauty. Go figure. But double record in excellent condition, and if someone wants this for $35 for double Michael Shankar anthology in Japan. I think this is a Japanese only pressing. I think it was only available through them. At least I've not seen it available elsewhere. So, who bid? Andrew G got it. Andrew, once again, that's my last one for the night. If Andrew, if you see my email address there, drop me an email. I probably won't get back to you till tomorrow because I'm going to pass out the second I click off. I will get back to everyone, not just you, Andrew, but I'll get back to everyone. And we'll touch base and we'll do that thing we do where we exchange information, and I'll email you all your stuff to get
type your email in the chat too, so in any case anybody just wants to copy and paste.
Yeah. So anyone here, hang on. Oh shit, hang on. Here we go. Oh, sorry, everyone. I'm not together right now. There we go.
Yeah, I put my email address in the chat as well, people. AGK Productions at Rogers.com. The date of the next auction we have decided was Saturday. What is it? The 25th?
Saturday 25th. I hope that's the Saturday.
February 25. February 25. Saturday, February 25. Same time, same channel. 7
I've
p.m.
lots
Eastern
more
Standard
metal.
Time.
February
25th. I can use that to pay my March. I can use that to pay my March mortgage.
Right. Anthony, one last thing. I sold a lot of metal today. I have a lot more metal. I have a lot more other stuff too.
I don't know what I'm going to pull out for the next auction.
I know.
I got 5 weeks.
The last 2 auctions, I pulled out like insane stuff. I have a Pink Floyd first album over there I'm looking at. That's like a second pressing German. Maybe I'll bring that next time. But I want to say thank you in all seriousness to Mark, who started us off tonight, then left us high and dry. I wish Mark would have sold some of his records on here because I would have bought one. And I want to say thank you to Anthony for being the host of these things. It's only our second one, so as we go along, they'll get better and better.
Yeah. Please excuse the faux pas and the screw ups and the long drawn out things and whatnot. We're still amateurs at this, but thank you for everybody for supporting it, because this, trust me, this money I'm making ain't going back into records. It's going into survival right now for me personally.
Yeah. So I mean, a lot of people.
You got a dog that's had massive medical bills that have really eaten away at me, and I've got long COVID, and I haven't been able to work full time since August. So, and I've got heart tests and lung tests to look forward to for February. So it's been tough. It's been tough. So it's time to purge the collection and help use it to pay bills.
Yeah, that's sometimes what you got to do, but it's always
you got to do what you got to do.
When you get back on your feet, it's always fun rebuilding. I personally have gout and some hemorrhoids, so I'm doing okay. But everyone, Anthony really appreciates everything you guys are doing for him. And
I like people. I really do appreciate. I'm not doing this. As you can see, I sell this stuff at really good prices for you guys. I'm not here trying to flip vinyl. Nothing I sold you guys tonight you could consider as being flipped. That's for sure. I'm trying to give you guys good deals, and give vinyl a home that I just don't. If I'm not going to play it, why not give it to a home that will play it, right?
Exactly. I mean, over the next, if we
I
keep on
got
having
3,000 pieces of vinyl. 3,000 pieces of vinyl. What I'm selling isn't going to hurt. I'm never going to have. I don't have enough years left in me to probably even listen to 3,000 pieces of vinyl.
So if you keep on doing these things, like I'm gonna go through all my records, and if I haven't listened to it in a year, I'll probably pull it for auction.
That's basically what I'm doing. Nothing I'm getting rid of that I've shown you guys I dislike or anything like that. It's just that I'm being realistic, and will I play it again?
And
because I'm getting new vinyl, but I'm not getting much anymore. This year so far, January, I've bought 2 albums. That's it.
And there's only so many hours in the day and you can't listen to it.
Yeah, exactly. The latest thing I got was this right here, but I pre-ordered this in November, and it's the brand, and they shipped it. This is how record companies should do shit, guys. UK, Thin Lizzy in the UK sent this to me overnight. This came out yesterday, January 20th, and they shipped this to me on Thursday night, and I got it yesterday morning. I got this overnight from the UK, the brand new Thin Lizzy Live and Dangerous full analog remaster, 8-disc box set of Live and Dangerous, and I highly recommend it. I think there's only 500 of them pressed. It comes with a book. It's all of the concerts. This is all of the concerts that were used to make the Live and Dangerous album. It's the full concerts. It's all 8 concerts that are 6 concerts or 7 concerts that were used to make the Live and Dangerous album. So this is my one of only 2 things I've gotten all of this year, but I bought this back in October.
I'll give you $15 for it.
Pardon?
I'll give you $15 for it.
And I got dinged by the bastards for duty on it.
Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense anymore.
But
Anyways,
it's
I gotta
okay.
go.
It was like $20. Got dinged on it, but of course, Thin Lizzy, one of my top 5 bands of all time. I'm excited to hear this. This just arrived yesterday. Well,
Anyways,
that's one of only two albums I bought for 2022.
nice. I'm gonna go, everyone. Thank you, everyone who watched
you,
us
everybody.
and all that stuff. Thanks a lot, everyone. Anthony brought
Thank you,
me a
David.
note
We
about
will talk.
you.
We will talk in the messages.
We'll
Thank you,
talk
everybody.
acoustic days. Thanks, everyone.
Thank
Take care.
you for your support. Thank you
Thank
for
you.
support. We love you guys. The stream will stay up. We'll keep the stream up as well. So if anybody needs to refresh their mind on what they bought, the stream will stay live on the channel. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for your support. Love you. To everybody. Love.